Live stream right now. Hey everyone, welcome to the Bothers Bar Schlag and Star Watchalong for the 8th of May 2021. Is that the audience or are they cardboard cutouts? The cardboard cutouts. Look very good though. And there's the old dude's €100,000 suitcase. And this is all very exciting. We have a panel of people here in the Discord with me that will be watching along and doing various things during the breaks and stuff. So, how is everyone in the panel?
Hello.
Great.
Hello.
Hi.
So this is the first one since February. So yeah, it's unusual.
The voice gets break.
Yeah.
The voice gets break. Tonight's gonna be all sorts of shambolic. I
hope so.
Think. Yes.
Here's Carmen Geiss. So Holger, who is Carmen and what's she famous for?
Carmen is like basically the wife of Robert Geiss, a somewhat successful businessman. Well, he is because he's like owning stuff in Monaco and stuff. He's like he became like successful with selling sportswear and stuff, and like fitness equipment and that sort of stuff. And they have their own reality TV series on RTL2 for like almost 10 years now.
Oh wow! It's just for two of them.
Yeah, the two of them and their family, basically.
Yeah.
Just indeed, 10 years. Blimey. First episode, January 3rd, 2011. And yeah, she's also recording music and stuff, but yeah. Literally without talent.
Sounds a cross between the Osbournes and Mike Ashley.
Oh yeah, and she was on Strictly somewhere. I totally forgot that. Oh, she came even third on Strictly. What?
Pretty good.
Her in that caterpillar wheeled vehicle did make me think that she might have a be decent at the racing stuff.
She's a ringer.
Did she borrow that from Elton's cupboard?
Those
yes.
You don't want to competing in heels, surely.
No. I hadn't seen even mentioning it. Like to even come down the stairs safely. Guess her husband is in the background, like just right behind her.
Although it is otherwise cardboard cutouts.
Yeah, that's the bit I was more interested in. Like,
yeah, these comfy seats Rob used in his casting
that might be
shows.
what I age into.
Those are some heels.
Yeah, so surely you should not be competing in those.
And at least when we go outside.
Yeah.
It's her whole family. Like it's her husband and her two daughters.
Okay.
Sitting in the front row.
And here is Claudia Effenberg, designer and model.
She reminds me of Jennifer Saunders.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking Sandy Toksvik maybe a little bit.
Oh yeah, a bit of that.
Yeah. And basically one of Germany's very first and most famous, what you call in England, wags.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Yes, and she even swapped footballers, like
Good
early
evening.
2000s or such.
Hiya.
Good evening.
Hello.
I am here, but I am currently eating pizza, so I shall mute myself.
Dan Pete's bringing us another round of round Brit Dan quiz later on. Looking forward to. So
Oh yes, I
Yay!
have just controlled and pasted it into PowerPoint, so it's all ready now.
nice.
And she does design clothes and stuff, and came second on the second season of Celebrity Big Brother here in Germany. Which I didn't like back then, but that's another story.
Here she is
Oh yes,
now.
there we have it.
Is this some sort of cooking?
When is the taste? Yeah, what's the
Oh
taste?
yeah. I remember the taste. Yeah.
Or like, I think this was a one-off Celebrity episode. This is like one of the shows where I'm really not sure why it's actually survived on German television, to be honest.
Oh, we were doing so well. We had red, and now we have grey.
Hey.
But is she wearing heels? No, she's very
It's
sensibly
a slightly
wearing
bluey grey.
shoes.
She's also looking for like the power mom stuff. So like the glamorous part.
And during the VT, they've brought in...
Husband, who also did like appear on like the very first recorded Schlag in Stars. And lost. Oh, the very first even.
So not an advantage then.
No, I look up if she appeared in like any live episodes. No, I don't think so. Oh no, he won. Oh wait, he won his episode of Schlag.
Oh.
Against a civilian contestant. I totally read the table on Wikipedia incorrectly. Oh yes, Carmen even mentions it now. Well, at least they've done their research.
Yeah. And here's our commentator. It's Ron Rigoff.
Snazzy jacket.
So I noticed there's no. I haven't bothered putting up the audience seating on the far side of the studio behind the cameras, or they've moved the box to the floor.
It's easier, like if they do like badminton or like in this, which they used to do in the studio. Because I don't think they will do badminton tonight. Like any stamina exhaustion stuff.
Endurance.
You probably get a bit more endurance stuff. You could probably get a bit more like the funny slapstick games tonight. I assume.
That's all right. That's something to look forward to. Hopefully, I'll get on with it very soon.
Will a pool table be in?
I get the feeling these two know how to play pool. Just by looking at them.
Hey, you get to have some audience interaction.
Let's have some
Well,
canned
we'll do 5
applause. But it's nice that we
Get
at least have
audience
some.
participation with that many.
Yeah.
Amidst these two shows, Elton has turned 50 years old.
Has he?
Yes.
Blimey. I
I
never
would
would
have
have put him
pegged
that
him
old.
as a little bit. Yeah, I would have put him as older, actually.
Really?
Not much older.
He probably averages out at about 50. How old you think he is?
Yeah, since he's also done like children's quiz shows and stuff.
Oh, I'm racking my brain trying to who it is Carmen reminds me of, and it's one of the dragons from Dragon's Den. I don't think he's on at the moment, but used to be on a couple of years ago. And I can't remember her name.
Meanwhile, at the other end of
I'm
the
getting
studio,
Rick Wakeman vibes, to be honest.
I am from him.
Oh, Pete Stringfellow from him.
I'm going to look this up now.
Well, at least we have a bit interaction tonight.
He has
And
a
not
very
like-
square head.
Oh yes. It's weird because I haven't really seen their son like much in the public eye.
Oh, they're taking the seats out. I hadn't realised that. Or not put them in.
Yeah, there's no point putting seats in if you don't need to.
Yeah.
Oh god, Atlas like even annoyed at talking like right from the start. That's gonna be a great show.
ball roulette.
Surely all
Yes.
roulette's got a ball involved.
Russian roulette? That doesn't have a ball
Game
involved.
2 is going to be quite boring.
Yeah. Surely it's not landing
Oh,
a
yeah,
ball
it
in
won't have a
in
ball.
outburst.
Okay. Ding when you think you can say what number it's going to end in.
Perhaps that's a roll of 1 and then a 2, then a 3, then a 4.
Might be quite some time.
Round the clock with roulette.
Yeah, all night.
What was it? S?
Ah,
They have to move the ball from like S
Oh.
to the 0 by turning.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, using I could picture it. Yeah.
Sort of shuffle and jerk motion.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Or you
And then
just spin
probably
it
there are
and
like
lucky.
several heats.
Now, actual casino.
Oh, best of 5.
Actual casino roulette wheels cost 4 figures, so I don't think these are going to be casino grade
Yeah.
roulette wheels.
Nope. Nope. I expect them to fall out.
Yeah.
Which is sheer force. Yes, these cheap plastic ones, like Jason says on the Discord.
Because the great thing about
I had a cheap plastic roulette wheel. These are a bit fancier than them.
a little bit fancier, but not much. The great thing is I can now read the Schlag chat in the Discord, which I couldn't do before. You used to be streaming Tantasar's scoreboard, but now I'm doing that from a web page. It's all very exciting. It's like the future.
Ooh.
Including the patent pending clock.
Cologne time, absolutely. It's 8:30 in Cologne.
It is. And according to the weather forecast, 13 degrees and clearing up.
About the same as it is here, really. Oh, that's a good start from Claudia. Oh,
Yeah, not far off it.
Oh. See, I think that I think I've been.
Claudia's like figured it out, isn't it? Isn't she?
I think they've got the wrong technique. Oh, obviously they've got the wrong technique, but or at least I think I'd do it slightly differently. I think you want sharp jerk and then a soft sort of go back a little bit. Then you're just sort of doing it just back and forth regardless.
It's a dexterity test, and they're not demonstrating dexterity.
Not especially.
No.
To be fair, it's game number 1. They haven't got warmed up yet.
Oh. I mean, there's very few tactics happening. Oh, Claudia seems to have found something, which is sort of similar to what I'd do.
Decreasing amounts of power until you get,
Oh, you want just
as
enough.
you get closer, just do less and less.
Yeah, you want just enough to get it moving, and not enough. And you want to slow it down a bit. Oh, well, she had technique, and she's sort of not using it now. So
I feel like Claudia's using her wrist more.
yeah,
I tried to play this at a casino once and got thrown out.
I can well imagine.
That was easy. Hello. Easy.
They
Your
said I was
first mistake-
interfering.
Yeah, your first mistake was touching the roulette wheel.
But they said I could. They said, yes, you got the whole run of the place. You can go anywhere and do anything you want. I have a feeling they were not talking to me.
Did you get any tips?
Yes, don't come back.
Yeah. 1-0 to Claudia.
The whitewash is still on.
La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da. What's the name of that song?
Oh.
Another good music quiz.
Yes.
Fortunately, I have to commentate without sound because otherwise it bleeds through to the YouTube stream and you'll probably get shut down. So I'm going to be.
Oh, when was the song?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Relying on you
Oh,
lot.
everybody get your Ken Bruce t-shirts at the ready.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
you're
sure it
out.
could be far, far more than 1 year out.
Yeah.
I heard the word ABBA just then. So if ABBA's Waterloo comes up, everybody here immediately knows that's 1974. Hello, Eurovision Song Contest in Harrogate. No, not Harrogate, Brighton.
Yes, we're listening, Dan.
Spot the Eurovision nerd.
Here, I think you can probably pick out a few.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
It's doing
I
this
blend in
penalty
well.
point. With accumulating penalty points.
Well, every time we mention Eurovision.
Yes. No. Like for how many years they are off, they get penalty points.
It's like cliffhanger.
Oh, I see. Oh, right. Yeah. That's a good way of doing it, rather than nearest two. But it does mean that one terrible guess and you're out of basically the entire game. Possibly.
Oh, we get the Beispiel.
Mark Foster, Übermorgen.
That's 2020.
Not a big hit of the UK, I don't think.
Nope.
Did he do this after he swam?
That's
No. It sounded very 80s, but I think it sounded modern 80s. Like,
Yes. That's correct. No, it's 2020. 2001.
oh, I like the chairs. Oh, and is the background just an image, or is there actual seats there?
No, there are no seats. There's just a
No,
load
just
of
standees.
cup.
Nice.
Evening, all.
Hello.
Good
Hello.
evening. It's DC Simmons.
It is.
He's not on his train anymore.
His purple
He
train.
isn't. No.
You were on the purple train.
I was on a
Quite
purple
certain.
train for one stop.
Not a euphemism.
Oh.
Was it lovely?
Someone should tell Prince about that.
Purple train.
No, no, I wouldn't necessarily say that 2016 was an especially bad guess. Like 2001 is, but
Yeah, yeah.
That was me thinking I was early, and I'm actually 20 minutes late.
Oh,
Did
Hello,
you
David.
think it was
Hello.
starting at 8? Yeah.
I don't know. I just thought it was at least 7:45 or something. I don't know why.
It's been the same time it's been
Everything else
every
starts at 8,
episode for the last 10 years or so, but it's fine, David. Scatman John is 1996, I think.
Oh,
earlier than that, I'd say. 94.
I'm going to go
94.
94.
I'd go 94.
Horrible.
Oh,
Anyway,
can't
you've
His
not
name was
missed.
John Ruskin. Interestingly.
You've not missed an awful lot,
Oh
David.
my
you
God.
missed some people trying to get a ball on a roulette wheel to land on 0 by jerking it back and forth. 2014.
Oh, okay.
Well, the
I've
other
never
one
heard of
is
it.
gone.
2014.
Oh wait, was the 2001 the Beispiel?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
2020 was the Beispiel, yeah.
Jason,
Lee doesn't know that he passed away like
I
20
won.
years ago.
995
1
seconds.
year out.
Jason pointing
What
out
was
that
it? Oh,
clearly not
what-
2014. He passed away 20 years ago. Yeah, that would.
Wow.
Yeah, he did.
People can have posthumous hits, you know.
That's true.
See Elvis,
Who?
John Lennon.
But Scatman John also had Scatman's World
Sounds
as well.
world, absolutely.
Right, number 2.
Which is a little bit
Well,
like Lou
not the music,
Bega's
but you
second
do play the
song.
music, no.
Sido featuring Andreas Borani, Astronaut. I don't know. I'm going to say 2014 because it sounds well. wasn't relevant.
This was in 20. Oh god, when was like the 6 Big Brother season?
Yeah, I'd say
2015.
2012,
Yeah.
but I'm going based on the sound of it more than anything else.
I
Yep,
can't hear the
yep.
sound, but I'm going to keep count
Also-
of my guesses anyway, just because it's quite fun. So, yeah,
15 sound good. 15 sounds good.
Yeah, I'll keep
2015.
my score as
Yeah.
well.
did I say 2015 or 2014?
I probably wouldn't if I hadn't got 1 on the first one.
Oh, were you exactly right?
I was 1 year out. I said 94.
I was 1 year out, yeah. Ah, exactly!
Oh!
Yay!
Oh, well done.
3 points for Dan.
No, if he was exactly right, that's no points for Dan.
Null punkt.
No, but he's in Popmaster.
3
You get
points for
3
me.
points to be exact.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's all right. You make all these 1 year out references.
So you get
Roxette, but look,
Yeah, fair
was
point.
that 87? I think maybe. I'm going to say
I'm
87.
going 88.
Look.
I think it's
I'd go
89.
earlier than that, so 86, 85, I would have thought.
I had this in a Grizzly question a couple of weeks ago. I think it's
When was
89.
Almost Unreal.
Really?
I'm going to say
Almost
90.
Unreal was after that.
Okay.
No, I think 90 is too late.
88. I'm saying 88.
I'm going
Let's
88.
just say late
as well.
80s and be done with it.
Come on, 87.
I'm
Woo.
sure I've seen.
86 and 85.
Oh, wow.
Very plausible.
There's been a Roxette song on Watching Top of the Pop 1990 recently. I'm trying to remember if it's that one.
It's probably Joyride.
Oh, 1 year out.
89! I said 86, so that's 3 points.
Someone said 89, didn't they? Someone get
I
it
think
directly
I think someone definitely said 89. Yeah.
on? Well done.
Someone said
Well, I'm
19. I really feel them. I apologise.
I'm on 2 points so far, just to rub that in.
I'm on 5.
I'm not counting.
I think I'm still on 0.
Seed
Oh my
Ding.
god.
Now, it's going to be modern, surely, because of that name. So I'm going like 2018.
This
Never heard
is
of it.
from 2006.
Oh, I'm well out then.
I'm going
Because it
2012.
won
I'm going to go
Rob
2005.
Eurovision spin-off in 2006.
I'm trying to think when we had the song from Bend It Like Beckham that was a bit of a hit.
Bach to... No. Mandien to Bach KI? No.
Oh, well, they think it's much earlier than you do.
Far off.
Ooh,
Like, let's look since when they formed. I think it's like they formed in 1998.
2006. Older 12 points to me.
ooh,
I'm now on 8 points.
I think
one
Holden's
year
bang
out.
on.
Yep.
Yeah, he was.
I may have an advantage on the German songs though.
Well,
Yeah, maybe
yeah.
let's just copy your answer every time.
I think
You've
Holden
heard
should
it before.
just go for 1990 for the next one, regardless of what the song is.
It's Volare.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
No, it's
oh,
not.
oh, oh,
Werder
Oh my.
Abraham, das Lied der Schlümpfe. That's
the
the
Smurfs.
Smurfs. That's going to be
73.
Yeah,
72.
it's the Spurs meet Father Abraham.
Yeah, I'm going to say 1973.
I have this on a single from my sisters.
Do you? Oh, from your sisters.
This has got to be
It was
surely.
shortly before I
74.
was born, so probably 77.
72.
I'm going earlier. I'm going 69.
Could be.
Do we know that Father Abraham composed 2 Eurovision entries for the Netherlands, including the infamous Shalali Shalala in 2010?
The Smurfs meet Father Abraham. There is a single of it that I think is still at my
76 is
mum's.
a good shot.
Oh,
78.
67.
5 points.
Yes!
For me.
1 point.
And we're all tied up.
4.
Oh, it's going to be a tie at the end of this. Please be a tie.
You're playing on at home. I'm kind of
That's
22
it.
points. So
I'm currently on
14 for
7.
me. Holger, probably 3.
I have 4. I said 74.
Ah, okay. I am very consistently 1 year out.
Oh, wow.
I'm so good at Botmaster.
sweats. La 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 long. This is
This is
early 90s.
This is
isn't
mid
it?
90s.
94. I'm going for.
93.
Yeah, 93, I'd say.
It's definitely around
92.
this sort of time.
I'm
Okay,
doing the same
92.
as you, Matt. 92. This is a great game to play along with.
Oh,
Yeah.
especially if you're a muso.
Because also it doesn't involve like necessarily like language skills.
Yeah.
Like isn't
Even
Oh,
if you
no.
don't know them, you can have a stab based on what it sounds like.
Well, they're both a bit late there, I think.
Oh
No,
my
they're too
word.
late.
It was while I was at secondary school, I'm sure of that.
Yeah, I think same here. 92.
Yes!
Perfect. Perfect. Good work, Matt.
COVID high five.
Hey! I'm not telling you which parts of the body we slapped together, but we did.
Oh crap!
Helen Fisher,
Okay.
Atelemos durch die Nacht. I cannot
That's 2014.
even begin to guess. So I'm going to go 2014 as Holger says 2014.
I'm going
That sounds
later.
like a
I'm going 2017.
That sounds like
I'm
a
gonna
90s
go
chap to
a
me.
bit earlier.
That sounds
Yeah,
very
it does sound a bit 90s. I'm going to say it's a bit retro, so I'm going to say 2004.
Modern retro, I think.
Yeah, 2002, I'll go.
Do they?
I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea who Helen Fisher is. She may not have been alive in 2004.
Germany's biggest Schlager star.
Tied
So
again.
do they have to license the music every time they play it for a quiz?
13.
Yep, just to do.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yes,
My
this will
worst
be a
score.
line item on the budget.
I have no idea how much it costs to license a song.
What
Oh my
was
God.
How much is it for a picture, Dan?
I can tell you.
Back to level again.
30 Seconds to
I
Mars.
know in-
Close to the Edge.
I know for
2006.
production music in Germany, you have subscriptions, which is a bit different to a lot of other countries. Like you just pay the same amount every month rather
Blanket
than having
fee.
to pay per track.
I'm going
Yeah,
2007.
The BBC have got something.
Oh, wait.
similar.
Hey, oh wait.
So I wouldn't be surprised if paying for the songs is like a blanket amount.
Yeah, I think it probably is. But
2015.
interestingly,
Probably unlikely for something like ProSieben, which is a small, the bigger you are, the more a blanket deals you're likely to get.
I've gone 2007 in the middle of those two. This bodes ill.
I
went
basically
08,
guess the
so-
same stuff as common two songs in a row. That's weird.
My only favourite reference to 30
people-
Seconds to Mars is that it features on Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, which I bought for.
Which one? There's 3 or 4 games with that name these
Well,
days.
that's true. A
Ooh.
remastered one that I did recently. I bought a remastered one as well. 4 years out of me.
Ooh.
2010. Yeah, at 8, 13. So Carbon was on average 6 years off. Like they were like 6, roughly a bit more than 6 years off.
Oh. Stevie Wonder.
79.
Oh.
3.
No, I'm going earlier than that.
82, I reckon.
I'm going early 80s.
Oh,
I'll
it
say
from,
84.
Is it Songs of the Key of Life?
I'll say 84.
well, I was going to go 76. So,
It
I
might
think you're
be.
too early, Dan.
Yeah, it's that Happy Birthday thing was like late 70s, but no,
Ooh.
that was early 80s.
Between the two
And
of them.
my grandma
Again,
used
that
to like
probably
this.
means I'm 3 points out.
No, I'm not in comments here.
Split the difference.
84. 5 out.
Oh. Because I can remember, I think he sang this at like either the opening or closing ceremony of the Los Angeles Games.
Oh,
I
that
was
makes
like,
sense.
It's
Oh.
around there.
Yes, of course.
My grandma liked it, and for me to know that, I had to be alive when that happened. That makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Lou Bega,
Yeah,
number
fair
number
enough.
5.
19.
No,
99,
2006.
98, 97.
Yes,
no,
99.
No.
I'm going
then-
99.
I think that's correct. It's 1999.
I'm going to go
Uh,
with you for 99.
I
know
remember this
because
from
I have-
secondary school.
Oh, yeah, it's probably
I
now
have-
college. I remember this
Oh,
now.
Mambo number 5.
The Jungle Book Groove on PlayStation 1 has a cover version of Mambo number 5 with Lou Bega, with
98.
a little bit of Minnie, a little bit of Daisy,
Oh, wow.
and that's a dancing game on the PlayStation 1.
I mean, I
So-
think it's in or around now 44, the best selling now, which
Well,
I have.
That's the next game. It's which now was this song on?
I have a friend who will be able to tell you
108.
exactly that, and can
That
also
would be a
promote
fun
it.
quiz.
Actually, that would be a you bet game.
Yeah.
Yes, I have done this. I've done this with him as a You Bet challenge, and he got also the CD and track numbers.
Wow.
Wow.
Did he include all the now that's what we call Christmas ones as well?
No, just the main
Just
series.
a main line.
If I was playing along, I would be saying, now that's what I call guessing.
Yeah.
Come on, Carmen. Come on, Carmen. Yeah, Carmen. No, okay.
Are they still thinking?
Yes.
Chameleon?
I think she did 1999 because she. Yeah.
Jason Cook pointing out, now 44 for Dan was track number 3 after Hit Me Baby. That don't impress me much. So.
See, I told you it was on now 44.
Exactsies.
It's a bit like I'm quite good at 1986 because
On the nose.
we
On the nose.
I tell you what would be a fun scoring gimmick: resetting your score if you get it bang on.
Oh, that would be fun.
It wouldn't surprise me if they use exact answers as a tie break.
I think
Oh,
they
bloody
did
hate
just
the Beatles.
fun that
So wait,
thing.
why
Hate
did
the Beatles.
Claudia
Hey,
get
Jude.
points there?
Sorry? 69.
Wait, so were you not supposed to
late
get it bang on? You're
No,
not,
you're meant
you're
to.
trying
No, you meant to get
avoid-
as lowest score possible. It's like
Oh,
pointless.
it's lowest
Yeah,
score.
it's basically
Oh,
it's cliffhanger off of Price is Right, but with years.
Hey Jude is a late one.
Is it? I'll put 69.
Right.
So that's
16.
not a good size.
Oh,
Seven.
so they've both fallen.
I think it's early 70s. 72.
74.
67.
Oh, they've gone very.
Oh,
They've
they've all gone.
59. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
No, that's
No, that's
way
too early.
later than the 50s.
Nah, both are too early.
When did the Beatles actually form?
Yeah,
Like
I think I actually may
60?
have
Oh,
overdated
1
they
year
ended.
out.
2.
Oh, 1 year out.
3.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, you were. No, they were.
No, I was 1 year out. Yeah.
I
No,
said
they were-
74.
I
I am
was.
6 out.
2 points in it.
It's a good
Did they
game.
split
It's
up-
close.
Didn't they split
Yeah.
up like 1970?
Last catch up.
Oh.
Hello, I think Marquis. Hello, do you mind
03.
turning the music down in the background? I was have to kick you out. The catch up song was 1996.
96.
All right.
No, I thought it was a bit
2002.
later.
No,
I'm
no,
going to say
no.
98.
No, I think
Okay.
it's.
No,
I think no. I'm going
I was
1999.
Okay.
No,
No,
it's
I
2000.
thought
Okay.
it was while I was at university, which would be 01-ish.
Oh, I think I'm still too early with
I'll say
03, but
01.
I've gone 03.
Dan, Jason is prodding you, asking you which now it is for the ketchup song.
Oh,
Now that's what I call condiments.
So I'm curious. How come it seems way more common in mainland Europe
And we're
game
tied up
shows to
again.
have the microphones which are much more visible over the mouth?
that is a good question.
What, the Britney
Remember
mics?
them being Eurovision.
Oh yes.
It's
Oh,
a
yes.
tie.
It's probably because they change their clothes a lot more. I don't know. Because if you had sort of clip mics, then you'd have to unclip it each time.
Yeah, if you had a lapel or
So with
lavalier
it-
or whatever you want.
So with
Please
this,
end with
so with this
something
style, you just have to move the pack.
Please end with something like Bach's Second Symphony.
Spider Murphy Gang, the Scandal in Spare Berserk. I've got no idea.
You might know
Oh,
this if you watch the mole closely.
All right, 2015.
Sounds vaguely like Going Underground.
Yeah, so
So
based
yeah,
on
I'm
that,
going to say
78.
78.
83.
I'm going to say 78 through no knowledge whatsoever.
74.
81.
Going underground.
So basically, the last 12 songs were absolutely useless because it just comes down to this song.
Yeah.
And we'll be saying the same in 10 games' time, probably.
Yeah.
It's quite a lengthy second game.
Will we get the
actually.
dream this evening?
It is. Well, it's when
it's
they
also-
have to go through all the questions.
Yeah, it's fun though.
Because of the format.
It's from a planning point of view, it's probably something of an invariant, so they know roughly how long it'll run because it won't change too much. Problem is the ones that last 10 seconds or 20 minutes. So.
Normally, it's also a game where you basically put on like net break at like question 6 or
I was
so.
expecting that break at some point. So I'm surprised there's not been one yet.
I think right after.
They normally do a long ad break after game 2.
Oh no, no. Claudia has it.
Oh my word!
Where it can't be a tie.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, I have absolutely no idea, but I thought it was way earlier than that.
Well, I guess 2015.
I'm
so
going
not
close to the 80s.
based on not hearing it. Just for title.
Well, we sang Going Underground to you, so that's...
That's true. But it might be a modern interpretation of that sound.
Dang it,
It
we
could be
narrowly
last year,
missed
yeah.
69.
Ooh.
81. So
81.
just the 34 points to be scored in that question.
38 for me.
Oh, I am very proud of that. I
10.
got
10 or 11.
I got
The whitewash is
79.
still on.
But half those were from the last question, so not quite sure what to think.
It's question time.
I only had 2 scores above 3.
Just what we needed, right? Yeah. So we wondered, are we doing
Hi,
enough
Marky.
to
I can
protect
still
our
hear you. I'm going to have
central
to mute you. I'm
Turns
sorry.
out we are. Because things like
So for mute.
28.
Well done.
What are
A
we not
9-pointer
playing
and a
for
6-pointer were horrible. Otherwise, I would really quite proud of that. It helps that there were several songs that I could attach to a time in my life that had
A glass of
well-defined years.
Prosecco.
Are they possibly tailoring that to their players?
There is a chance.
Oh, if it's to the players, you don't know which one it is then, do you? I mean, it could be 100,000.
Hey, Dylan got sorted. I missed that. Well done.
Oh yeah, hi, I'm watching.
Yes. Yeah, I gathered now. I just took a moment to catch up.
Yeah, I had
Is
to
it
do
just
some
me or does one of the
in the
contestants
background
have a
technical
potty mouth?
solution.
One of the contestants, what?
Have a bit of a potty mouth. I've heard a lot of
Yes.
phrases.
Yes, that's correct. And it's not
I mean, it's not
Claudia.
like it's any worse than Rob. So
Is that Rick Edwards?
Do we think this is going to be a long ad break?
I do.
Yes.
Yes.
Would you like to play the round Brit Dan quiz?
Of course we would.
Yay!
Yes, please.
that would be delightful.
So, what is the best way? There's lots of people here. 2 teams of 3 or something like that. That's not going to be everyone, but would that be okay?
Yeah.
Busy preparing other things, so I'll sit out.
Okay.
I'm happy to sit out also.
Yeah, I'm expecting someone to come very soon, so I'm going to sit out as well.
We're left with 4 people who.
Quiz is 2 teams of 2.
It is, but I want you to be actually. I want teams of 3 is fine. So who do we have? We got Brig. Do we have Chris Dixon? Do we have you?
He's
Did
deaf
Jeff
and
and
he can't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which was
Oh
easy.
yes. Annika.
Yep.
David DC Simmons.
Yes, I am here. Yep.
Who else have we got? Dylan.
Hi.
You want to take part?
I don't know what this is, but I don't mind.
It's basically cryptic questions in teams. Holger,
I
you
see.
can definitely take part.
Yes.
Jerry is muted. Marky is muted. Matt, oh god, we'll have to have Matt. And Prude.
Oh,
I've got
Charge.
7.
I can do it if
I've
you
got
want.
all right then, David. So we've got Brig, Annika, DC Simmons, Dylan, Holger, Matt,
You can call me
Prude, and
David, man. We're
David.
friends.
Sorry, yes, I've written you down as DC, and I don't know why. There's two David. It's a problem that I've been dealing with very recently.
Yeah.
David Bodicum was not the only David on Quizness, and I was not the only Dan either. It was very confusing. All right, then let's have Holger, Brig. I'm just trying to balance the teams, you see. Matt and Dylan, you are Team A. The rest of you are Team B.
Right. I'm sorry.
All right.
What team am I on? Sorry, I was so busy concentrating on a chat.
Team A.
I'm Team A. Great stuff.
You are Team. I will share my screen.
It's a very deep cut, but with Dylan, me, and you doing the questioning, I'm reminded of the light lunch house band, which was Steve, Matt, Dylan, and Dan. So if we can find a Steve, that'd be great.
Okay, if you focus on my screen, I'm hoping that you should be able to see that.
Yep. Let me just
round the Brit Dan quiz.
Let me just.
You've photoshopped yourself into Britain. Very good.
Screen capture.
Nice promoting yourself there. I approve.
Couldn't help it.
Couldn't be helped. Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. It just my finger slipped.
So
you just need a little Twitch icon next to it.
Oh, I haven't done. Okay, that might appear halfway through. This quiz is based on the long-running Radio 4 show Round Britain Quiz. I've got two teams here. They're going to face off on fiendishly cryptic questions. A perfect answer in a question is worth 6 points, where you answer all parts of it. If I have to give you hints, if you get stuck, I'll start giving you hints. If you need hints, you'll get fewer than 6 points. And it's a sliding scale of how roughly I feel, how generous I feel, how many points you get. There's 8 questions, 4 per team. The team with the most points at the end wins. Simple as that. So team 1, Holger.
Can you clarify
Brig.
the team members, please?
Yes, so team 1, Holger, Brig, someone beginning with M, Matt, and Dylan. Team 2 or Team B, David Simmons, Annika, Prugs, David Bodicum.
Okay, so we've got the 2 Davids on our team.
Yes, so team David, team non-David.
Yay!
My middle name's David.
If we had Team non-David, are we Team Goliath then?
Oh, okay. Team Goliath, naming themselves after a type of people.
Are you calling me fat?
I was thinking the shoe fits personally, but there we go.
Well, we know who's going to win in the game between David and Goliath, don't we? So.
Well, I'm
here we go.
Let's
Here
go.
is your first question. I'll start chivying you along if you start dawdling, but there is no fixed time limit. But you will see the question on your screen because they are quite wordy. Here's your first one. Team A, Team Goliath. A fantastic Roald Dahl character, an indistinct shapeless form, a 9th century invader, an Egyptian ruler, a toad in the hole necessity, and a tall timepiece. Why might you see all these in Venice?
Well, a fantastic Roald Dahl character is presumably Mr. Fox.
Right.
Yeah.
9th century invader. Would that be a Viking, or would that be earlier or later?
No, Viking sounds like good.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Right.
An Egyptian ruler.
Egyptian ruler would
blob.
be
Pharaoh.
Yeah, Pharaoh. I was about to say that. Yeah.
A toad in the hole
Unless
necessity
it's a specific one.
would be
Sausage or
sausages
batter.
A tall timepiece is presumably a grandfather clock.
Yeah.
Why
might you see them in Venice?
Okay, you've got a lot of the right pieces together.
Grandfather
Okay,
Fox.
so I'm writing down Fox, blob, Viking.
Egyptian ruler would be.
Oh, hang on. Pharaoh, Viking, shipping forecast.
But why would you see
Pharaoh.
Why about we see them in Venice?
I'm going to move you away from that.
Okay, thank you.
That's unlucky, that is.
It's not Pharaoh's felt that way anyway. Even remotely.
So, Fox is what you're after. Blob is correct. Viking, Pharaoh, sausage. The tall timepiece is indeed grandfather clock. There is a television connection.
Oh, Masked Singer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why might we?
A masked ball.
Oh, because. Yes.
Yes. A masquerade. Yeah.
There we go. So, I can't give you a full 6 points for that because I had to hint. But the answer to why might you see them all in Venice is
because they all wear masks.
Indeed, you see them at a masked ball. The fantastic Roald Dahl character is a fox, Denise Van Outen. Shapeless form was Blob, Lenny Henry. By the way, spoilers, by the way. A 9th century invader, Viking, Morton Hackett. Egyptian ruler was a pharaoh, Alan Johnson. The toad of the whole necessity, yes, you need batter, but sausage was what I was after. There, Joss Stone. Tall timepiece, grandfather clock, Glenn Hoddle. You'd see them all in Venice because they would all be welcome at a masked ball. I'll give you a 5 out of 6 for that because you had all the pieces, and once I gave you the hint, it was quite a heavy hint, but I'll be generous in this first question. 5 points. Well done.
Yeah.
Team
I
David.
don't think I helped.
Yes.
Your time will come, Dylan. Team David, here is your first question. Why would James Bond be the boss of the following? A passerine bird, somewhere to hang a coat, an intense period of work to ensure a product meets its deadline, the USA, and also Earth.
Okay.
Wow.
A period of work to ensure a product meets deadline. Isn't that crunch time?
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a coat rack or a coat hook.
Hat
Or a
stand.
peg. Could be a lot of things.
Peg. Yeah.
Earth, and also Earth. It's a bit weird.
Yes, it was just USA and also Earth to make sure that you didn't think that USA and Earth were the same thing.
Okay, fine. So forget the and also bit. Okay. Well, Earth is a planet.
President. Country president.
What does
Schlag is
passerine
back
mean?
on, by the way.
Passerine means I've had that word before. Is it doves or eagles or something like that?
Neither
It
of
could be a
those.
pigeon. A pigeon.
Well, pigeon is a dove.
Crunch. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just trying to work around the things.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a rock dove, I think.
Okay.
Could it be
Crunch
sort of
is
something
good.
like... Crunch is good. Well, that's the start.
Crunch is good, and you'd hang a coat on a hook as well. That's good.
Okay.
Well, James Bond isn't the boss of anything. Anything really. He's not.
No.
He's not.
He's
part
007.
I mean, all I can think of about crunch as a wordplay thing is something to do with cereals, but that doesn't make any sense. USA and Earth? Why?
Stay on the cereal theme. What?
Okay.
Keep going. Tell me about that.
Cereal, breakfast cereal. It has all sorts of characters like Tony the Tiger, and
but why crunch?
Because they're dry.
Okay.
The USA's got deserts. Earth is
But why crunch? Why crunch? So also okay. No, I'm thinking of a particular cereal.
Captain Crunch.
Crunching our cornflakes.
Or Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch. I think you'll find.
I don't know what Captain Crunch is.
If it was
because
pigeon, then
James
it would be
Bond is the commander, he outranks them all.
Captain Hook. Captain Crunch. Captain America.
Captain Pigeon.
Captain Planet.
Captain Planet.
Captain Pigeon. Captain Planet.
Yes.
We haven't really got a captain.
People here.
What's a
So,
bird?
James Bond is a commander, and he will outrank captains.
Yeah.
He's not a commander.
Is he not? Oh, he's
No.
as Commander Bond.
Yeah, he is a commander.
He is a commander. He's also something else.
He's a spy.
So, yes.
He's a civil servant, technically.
So I'm after something that is exactly one rank above captain.
Officer.
Is this in the Navy, presumably, is it?
Yes, correct, in the Navy.
I'm useless with this.
Admiral?
No, that's a couple above, I think. It's not Admiral anyway.
It's not that one.
I'm just saying ranks because that's Navy.
Yeah, absolutely.
James Bond is a Commodore.
Okay.
He's a Commodore, and that is the rank above Captain. So you've got all the captains. You've got Captain Planet, got America, Captain Crunch, Captain Hook. What about the Passerine Bird?
Is it not Captain Pigeon, then?
Not Captain Pigeon. It's a movie reference.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because you got... Didn't you get pigeons that were... they got the Dickin Medal in war, so they may have a rank
No,
as well.
it must be one of these Marvel character type things.
It's not Marvel, but it's a franchise.
Chicken Run?
It's not Chicken. It's set at sea quite a lot of the time.
Let's see. Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's Pirates of the Caribbean, so Captain
Sparrow, then.
Jack Sparrow.
Sparrow. Very
Captain
good.
Sparrow. So why would James Boss be the following? Well, Passerine Bird was a sparrow. You'd hang a coat on a hook. The intense period of work is crunch. USA is America. Earth is planet. Those can all be captains. And James Bond is a Commodore, the rank above captain in the Navy. Going to have to give you less than 6. I'm afraid. I'm going to be generous with you as I was generous with the other team. And I'm going to give you 4. It's a very generous 4. I was almost going to give you 3.
4. Yeah.
It's a generous 4, but it was a generous 5 as well. So
I thought it was a big
there we go.
Actually. Anyway, thanks, Dan.
Meanwhile,
let's go back to Watch Schlag quickly because we have exciting apparatus.
They've tied the contestants' feet together for an exciting game of wall bars.
Yes.
Okay.
How is
And
James
I think
Bond
we are pretty close of Elton doing it.
By the way,
And that is all I know about.
Dave Matthews, who worked out that passerine means perching in a YouTube chat.
Oh, is that what it means?
I think so.
Thank you.
If anyone, just before this, I did my Xbox rewards things, and one of the ones this week today was a quiz about birds, and Passerine came up in that.
Ah.
And did it help? No.
No.
No. Yeah. Right.
Just whilst they have a faff, because what on earth is going on? So with the Captain Planet, can you remember the 5 rings of the Captain Planet?
Yes.
Fire, earth, water, wind, and
heart.
Yes, heart. That's the 5th one. So there was a 2-part episode in which there was the counterpart of Captain Planet, which was Captain Pollution.
Oh.
And they had 5 rings, which were super radiation, deforestation, hate, smog, and toxics.
Ooh,
and those were the counterparts. So hate was the counterpart of heart. Deforestation was the counterpart of earth. So anyway, they thought it through, and they had counterpart rings to the Captain Planet rings.
I like that.
That sounds a little bit like fan fiction, but I will look it up. At some point.
Captain Planet sounds a bit like fan fiction, to be fair.
Check out my deforestation ring.
Let's I'll pass.
Better than my smog ring.
By that whole tree.
Anyway, this game's happening.
Kick the bottom of the desk while holding a bar.
And your legs are tied together.
Anyway, that game's over now.
What happened with the timing?
Yes. This
What's going on?
15 seconds try and kick the table as much as possible, but whilst holding on to
And they've done it.
climbing frame. And Carmen won 3 out of 3. So that's it.
That's quick.
Why aren't the contestants given proper chairs?
That's a good question.
Because they perch. They're passerine.
Yeah.
So, in Tomorrow Never Dies, at 1 hour 53 minutes, it says, Commander Bond, a view to a kill at 5 minutes 46. Commander Bond, this Why Whom Loves Me, 12 minutes 43. Commander Bond, sir, at 2 hours at 6:52 in Octopussy. Where is Commander Bond? The man with a golden gun at 39 minutes and 35. Welcome aboard, Commander Bond.
I don't know if you've got encyclopedic knowledge of Bond or.
I was about to figure it out, but
I've got it the wrong way round, haven't I?
Yeah.
Where does he mention Commodore anywhere?
Commodore Bond. No, there's a very useful thing called the QUODB, which allows you to search every film script that's ever been.
What?
And it's very useful.
I think points should be taken away for insolence, frankly.
Well, maybe.
Well, she hurt herself.
It's just that I remember doing an Only Connect question about it, and I used an Only Connect a Commodore 64 for the Commodore rank, and obviously James Bond for the Commander rank. So
fair enough.
Yes, I've got it exactly the wrong way round. I've gone the wrong way.
It's all right.
No,
so
no.
Say, why would an Amiga? Why would
be redressed?
An Amiga have outranked them? It was a good question, though, Dan. Apart from
it didn't affect the question, really.
It's just why would James Bond be bossed around?
But both Commander and Commodore are above Captain anyway, aren't they?
Oh, no, I think it's the other way around.
Commander's below Captain.
Oh no! Oh dear, that's an issue.
Yep.
It kind of fundamentally changes.
It's
Oh dear.
We will pick it up in the edit.
The answer would be, why would James Bond answer to all these?
Exactly that, and if you thought I said anything different, then there we go.
Game 4.
Wer ist Alter?
Who's older?
Alter.
Who is older?
Where's Wally?
I'm just distracted by looking at lists of ranks now, and there's Rear Admiral, then Rear Admiral lower half, which send my mind places.
That's unfortunate.
For those keeping track at home, the router breakdown counter now stands at 1.
Oh, that was what was going on with you.
Yep.
Well, good to know.
But fortunately, we have.
So,
I'm changing.
We have backup. So.
Oh, what?
So who's older?
Wow!
Oh, how cruel!
I think the expression says it all.
They even put their birth dates up.
Not much in it though.
How awful is that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a bit harsh.
Well, to be fair, they did say
4 months
55 years old in the opening, so it's not like
yeah,
it's news.
They are just like 4 months apart in age.
Yeah.
Carmen
quiz
just
trivia podcast I'd occasionally listen to that has a round they like to do called Brad Pitt or Lasers, which is older, Brad Pitt or Lasers, and then it's lots of other things that are surprisingly close in age.
Ooh,
Oh, these are husbands now, aren't they?
It's the other way around.
Oh.
Surely it should be the other way around.
Well,
Oh, these are their husbands. Oh, that's good. That's funny.
1968.
The ProSieben website has decided to put me through the same Amazon ad twice in a row.
Well, that's fun. I like it when that happens. I mean, surely it's B. I was saying that.
Presumably 4 months difference.
I'm loving the cardboard cutouts.
They've both gone for B. And they're both
And
correct.
that's correct.
By 4
That's
years.
right.
I keep buffering.
They should make them guess the year for this one as well.
Yeah, it's a bit buffery tonight.
I've been consistent all the way through. I've
alright.
had no issues whatsoever.
So
I think I'm a few moments behind everyone else, but it's been smooth.
Revisit.
mine's been terrible.
Contest. Lena. Right, Lena is younger. So it's left. A is correct, I think.
Is right satellite?
Yes. Right is satellite. Yes.
She looks a lot like Sarah Silverman.
She does, yes. Shorter hair.
She's just given birth to her first daughter a couple of months ago at this point. And she's apparently in a relationship with Mark Forster. Who'd have known? Also,
Person
Lena
I
Gag
probably
born
wrote it on Wikipedia.
Well, this one isn't even close.
Yeah,
surely.
it's Jeff Bezos.
Yeah. One of them still has hair.
That's not necessarily a guide.
No. But in this case.
Yes, you can't compare amount of hair as a differentiator between who's older and who's younger. Can
Must
you,
be about
Annika?
6 years between them. Or something. Really?
Yeah, here we are.
Is it really
7.
only 6 years?
Who's
Wow.
older? Okay.
7.
I thought Elon was older than he portrays himself.
Yeah, he's about to turn 50 in June.
Oh, I thought he was early 40s. Okay. He acts like a tit.
Pepper.
Oh, he is, probably.
No, he is.
Ooh. A.
Who are these people?
I'll go
I
Kate.
think.
Yeah, I go A.
Oh, is it Kate and Megan?
Megan.
Yeah.
Megan.
This is how useless I am at pitch quizzes.
Yes.
Is that a really
Ooh.
bad picture of Kate? She doesn't quite look right.
Rather cunningly, there's no guarantee these are recent pictures either.
No.
Yeah, true.
No. I mean,
Alright, Kate or Megan? Who's older?
a recent picture of Megan would be like quite more round in her face. Like, isn't she pregnant or something?
He has had.
I've lost track. To be honest.
German media is obsessed with the British
Well,
royals.
one of you
Can tell you.
Are
Who's
they?
going to score a point?
I mean,
Sorry, what's
they.
that, Mark?
They even
Sorry.
do like a 5-hour special program on Prince Philip's death on RTL.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
what?
A year in it.
That's about what Channel 4 did, isn't it?
No, it's more than what Channel 4
Yeah.
did.
Sorry, Mark,
Mark,
you were
I
trying to say
think
something.
you're.
On what?
You're quiet.
You're
and
very
muffled.
quiet and muffled.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you're using.
Well, no, I'm watching muted. Who's this?
Sounds like you might be using a webcam mic.
Or the mic is
Webcam
somewhere
mic?
else that's not.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got something covering the microphone you're using by accident.
A.
Yoko or
A.
Klaus.
And it's like Yes, and it's definitely Yoko. You can even see that. They're like 4 years apart or so.
They've both got hair.
Yes.
That's self-evident.
This feels like it's a before and after picture of some description, but I can't quite place exactly how.
He took off his glasses.
Don't tell them that.
Unfortunately, Dan, the game is not which of these people has hair.
Oh, I'm good at that game.
You might not be
That
Dan
would-
if they're wearing a wig.
That would be Trivial Hirsute.
Wig or not a wig. Yeah.
Well, they've gone differently.
Common's still perfect. That's
Was it 13 questions in this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case,
It may not be very soon.
indeed.
oh, it's two Schlager singers. Ooh. I didn't even know. I think it's even I don't know this. B.
We'll go A.
Can you identify the one with hair, Dan?
The B has lots of hair, so I've gone A. Yeah.
B is Fort Boyard's Passepartout on a day off.
On karaoke night.
Yeah.
It's B. B was a former member of the Les Humphreys Singers, who competed in Eurovision 1976 for Germany.
Wow.
And he's generally like pretty well-known singer.
So, question. While they're
Yes.
doing a quiz like this, I imagine that they're already preparing for the next game.
Yeah.
Is that like happening behind the camera line right now?
There's 2 pods on the sides of the room that they will set up in sometimes.
Right,
Anything
okay.
in the main room they can set up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
When the
They're not allowed to see what's coming up.
Okay, so like they're not
To the
going to do
extent that
any
that's
kind of
possible.
setup in front of them.
No.
Not until
Oh,
they've announced
no.
the quiz. Slight exception in that when they go outside, they usually do 2 games outside, and you'll get some hints about the second game because they're large things that have to be set up in advance.
Another difference.
Yeah, this is all still
opinion.
relatively new to me, so I'm having to figure it out as I go.
You're still very muffled,
done
Mark.
3
Sorry,
games
Mark.
outside.
Yes. He is 76 years old.
But he's got more hair.
Right.
But he's probably dyeing his hair, Dan. That's like also a thing.
It's true.
And Carmen is incredulous.
Like,
Is that Jennifer Aniston?
yes,
And
Angelina Jolie.
oh, is that Angelina Jolie? Okay.
Yeah, a very weird picture of Angelina Jolie.
Angelina
It's
Jolie's the older.
In that
Not
picture,
good
she looks a
picture.
little
Not
bit like
in it.
Courtney Cox, but it isn't.
Yeah.
A.
I would have thought Angelina Jolie's the older, but not by much.
I'm not sure how much hair she's got behind her head, so
So you have no idea.
no.
Well, clearly it's a ponytail for when she plays Lara Croft. So it goes right down a long way.
Yeah, I'll go A.
Yeah, I'd say A because
It is, eh?
Friends was more sort of early 90s.
Yeah.
And I want to say that Angelina Jolie Because she was shiny new in things like Hackers, which was late 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I didn't discover Friends until it was already some way in.
The final series, 2003. Yes.
No, when they started repeating it on Channel 4 in the early afternoon, whenever that was.
I remember when they used to show Series 1 in sort of like 10:50 at night and watching it thinking, oh, this is quite good. But nobody was talking about it then. And then they just kept repeating Series 1 until people eventually liked it.
I haven't seen a single episode of Friends.
B has more severe eyebrows, therefore he's old.
Who are these people? Are they German politicians or something?
Left is the Conservative candidate for the general election in September. Right was his
local
opponent
replacement.
in the party.
Okay.
Am I too loud?
Still muffled and not really changed volume either. A little bit louder, but not much.
You might want to check what mic's being connected. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, check your audio
Yeah,
settings in Discord.
Yeah, I've just sent
Discord
him a
will
message.
supersede Windows
Sensitivity?
settings.
How's that?
No,
Nope.
It's
Better
exactly the
change.
same. Nothing's changed.
Happens. Noise suppression?
No.
Ay, ay, ay.
Do you want to just go out and come back in again? Sometimes that can work wonders.
Okey-dokey.
That's
I think we're going to.
That's what I did a minute ago. Oh, it's great.
Mark's on it. Okay, cheers.
It sounds like just a really low bit rate, I think.
He's on the phone.
Oh, right.
I think he's on the phone.
Oh, that would explain that then.
I've used Discord on a phone, and it's. Well, it depends on the phone.
It
Yeah,
can't be
it should
that
be
bad,
better than
surely.
that. Well, it depends on your signal, I guess.
Have we got time for another round of excitement?
I think we probably do.
I think we have to.
Well, maybe Dan's quiz, but sorry, not Dan's quiz. Damn it. Okay, let me share my
Is it bingo later?
Well, Dan will fiddle with his balls if you like.
I've put my grandfather clock in the corner, so I'm hoping that comes up early.
So, just to recap, the question number 2 was, why would James Bond be bossed around by the following? And if you thought of the question had been anything else, you were mistaken. Yes, after a steward's inquiry, Commodore is one below. I misread which way the rankings went, but
No,
there we go.
Commodore is one above, but James Bond is the commander.
Is it? That's what I've done. That's exactly what I've done. What we're saying is I'm a muppet. We're saying I am a muppet. Right. Oh. Yeah. Right. There we go.
I was about to say, don't give out the day job, but that's not appropriate. So.
Oh dear.
Question right off.
James Bond is a. So what's James Bond? He is a
Commander. He's a commander.
And that's the rank below captain, of course. So anyway, aside from that, it's all correct. Team Goliath, it's time for your second question.
Come on.
Here is your question. So this is Holger, Brigg, Matt, and Dylan. Why might the following people send you to sleep? The manager of Real Madrid, the band who want to Gimme All Your Lovin', 2 alien breakfast presenters, and a Hungarian-American socialite.
Well, that's Zig and Zag,
I
isn't it?
think I have this.
Go for it.
And it's ZZ Top.
Zed.
And the
Zidane.
Hungarian-American
Oh, they all
socialite is
start
probably
with
Zaza
Z.
Gabor.
So
Was that, sorry?
just endless Zeds put you to sleep.
Yeah. What was Holger saying? Sorry.
Zidane is Z. Zaza Gabor is the socialite.
Yeah.
They're all starting with the letter Z.
Sorry, did you say Real Madrid there? Zinedine Zidane, was that?
Yeah, Zidane. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
That's a perfect answer. That is 6 points. I can't dock you with that. Not only do they start with Z, they start with ZZ. Zinedine Zidane has been the manager of Real Madrid since March 2019. Give me all your loving, ZZ Top. Was that in your age bracket, Matt? There, or
I'm not that much older than you.
fair enough. The Alien Breakfast presenters was Zig and Zag, who in 2020 appeared on an Irish TV program called The Den, along with Dustin the Turkey from Eurovision.
Oh my god!
Wow!
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The Hungarian socialite Zaza Gabor. They all start with ZZ, which might put you to sleep, as Dylan said. 6 points. Well done. Right, Team David, can you beat that?
No.
If a punnet has 5, a pedestal has 9, a mesh has 7, and a salvo has 6, how many are there in 12 inches?
Pedestal is 8 letters.
You've shocked them into silence, Dan.
Indeed.
Right, so let's think about this logically. A punnet, the only thing you get a punnet of is a punnet of strawberries.
Yeah, it's fruit.
Yeah.
So strawberry has 5. Strawberry is 5.
A mesh.
Pedestal. Meshes.
A mesh
I think
could
the
be a sieve.
Mesh is not a sieve.
I'm thinking out loud now. Salvo has 6. Could that be the bore of the salvo of firing gun or something?
You're on the right lines.
Okay, so if a salvo being well, 6, the salvo itself is multiples because a salvo is multiple firings, isn't it? But
Yeah, but he said you're on the right lines with salvo being ball.
bore, yeah.
You're definitely right in terms of its stuff being fired. Mesh is probably your best way in.
Mesh, net,
Net.
Oh,
Net.
basketball,
net, and ball.
baseball.
Net has 7. A net. Oh, a net is a lady's name. How many letters has that got?
Oh,
An E-double-T. So a net. A net is a lady's name with 7 letters.
It
So
is, but that's not where it's gone.
That's a shame.
Wow.
That's not. It's not that.
That would have been a
Bonus
good question. Because something could have been a foot for 12 inches.
Yeah.
So 12 inches is a foot. So net and foot are both good. A pedestal.
A pedestal could be a plinth or a platform or a stage.
No.
A riser or a rostrum or
a dais.
No.
I'm rolling out my theatre terms here.
Lower.
Lower.
Like
yeah.
A stage, a plinth, a platform.
a leg rest, a stool,
footrest.
A poof.
You put things on a pedestal, so you put it's like if a pedestal was the bottom part of a statue, it would be the
stand.
Base.
Another word, base.
Base, foot, or net.
Not bore. So what's another term for lots of
net.
Shots fired?
Volley.
Artillery
volley.
battery.
Volley.
Base. So it's part of a tennis thing somehow.
Not tennis, no, but there is a sporting connection.
Volleyball, netball, baseball, football,
netball.
And
Netball.
Osbury ball. What's the punnet ball then? Punnet.
It's not.
What's the numbers? The team sizes, is it?
Hang on,
netball
I
is
can tell
7,
you.
I think it is.
Yeah. So, volleyball has 6 players, so that must be right.
Okay,
Then.
so that's the numbers then. So a punnet. So 12 inches. The answer is then therefore how many there are on the side of football, which is what 11.
11. Yeah.
But what's a punnet? What's punnet ball essentially with 5 players?
Well, is it basket?
Yeah, absolutely. It's basketball.
Have we groped our way to the answer there?
You have the answer. So, The answer is 11, and why? A punnet is a basket, and the basketball side has 5 players. A pedestal is a base. Baseball has 9 players on a side. Mesh is a net. Netball is 7. Salvo is a volley in terms of artillery and firing things. 6 players on the side. So 12 inches is a foot. Football, 11 on a side. I'm going to give you 4 for that. Again, a generous 4, but then you did point out a flaw with the first question that you had, so I'm being generous again. Tough question, but very well answered. And I did hear Mark muffling. Mark actually did say the answer halfway through, but he's so quiet and muffled.
Oh, really? Sorry, Mark.
He's also technically not on your team, so there is that.
Oh,
well, they need all the help they can get.
No,
so
no,
it's
don't
fine.
worry. Are we back in the quiz? We must be back.
I get a feeling it might be a band thing. I might be wrong.
Yeah, look close.
Yeah, I would continue.
I'll
If
continue.
you won't be surprised how long the breaks are sometimes.
All right then.
I mean, we're in the.
They didn't finish though. Who is older? Did
teasing
they?
the next
Oh no, I didn't.
thing
No, you're
next.
absolutely right.
No, they didn't.
I've still got adverts here.
Yes, so have I, but it's about to come back. I think.
It's
Which X-Men film is this?
Right. Let's
What
do
an
one more.
advert for flavoured water.
Zukunft ins Vergangenheit.
Let's do one more
no,
question.
There we go, 20 seconds.
Okay, no, we won't do one more question. We'll come back to this after the break.
Is that Holger giving a 20-second warning?
Oh, we have.
It says
15
13 on my
seconds.
screen.
Yeah.
No, it's just that I'm behind. Let's click the button.
Well, I'm back just in time.
Oh, no, it's a music act. We can go back to the quiz.
Music act in the middle of a
Why is-
round.
Why is not Elton introducing it?
More
Elton's sort of
importantly,
bobbing around in the
what's
background.
Simon Amstel doing?
All right, we'll do another question.
One person is much more enthusiastic.
He introduced himself. That was.
Team
That's what we
Goliath.
can continue. Good.
Yeah, Team Goliath. I'll just quickly recap the scores. It's Team 1 are on 11, Team B are on 8.
One's a letter, one's a number.
That is deliberate. Here's your question.
I think it's 11.
4. Goliath. Who fell victim to the following? A Beatles album from 1966, a source of water that's not safe for drinking, a single-shot Hitchcock film, a stand for a wicked light source, the logical NOR operator, and a tool that's all talk. So this is for Holger, Brig, Matt, and Dylan. I have an audience question that you can go for in a minute.
I think I heard Mark say I got it as well. Just
Yeah, I think I have it as well.
Go on in.
Oh,
and we're out of time.
I'm trying to remember the official name. Is it Mr. Black, the victim included, or Mr. Body in the film?
Either way.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of them. Beatles album is Revolver. The single-shot Hitchcock film is Rope. A stand for a wicked light source is a candlestick.
Correct.
A tool that's also a wrench.
Yeah.
It's a wrench, yes. Which ones are missing then?
Logical NOR
Poison.
water.
Logical NOR operator.
Yeah. What?
What's
I'm trying to think. A logical NOR. A NOR is like a
water-
circle of some kind on top of.
Hang on.
No, sorry. It's a circle on top of an OR gate, which is like
missing-
sort of
what am
like
I
a
missing?
curved thing.
Oh, lead pipe. No, that's. Oh yeah, source
No.
of water that's not safe for drinking is the lead pipe.
Okay, so the NOR operator is like sort of like a curved triangle shape, I think.
Yeah,
with a circle on the top because to not because an OR not NOR.
Oh, come on! It's the last of the weapons.
Do we have
in some versions?
We have revolver, lead pipe, rope, candlestick, and wrench.
There's one more.
Oh,
what are we missing? Dagger.
Yes.
Dagger.
Yep. And
just in time for the end of the song.
So who fell victim to all of those?
Dr. Black or Mr. X.
Dr. Black or Mr. Body or Mr. X, yes.
Yeah.
Or Mr. Body, yes. If you're in the US, absolutely. So, the Beatles album, Revolver, the lead pipe, source of water that's not safe for drinking. Hitchcock film is indeed rope. The stand for a wicked light source, indeed. Candlestick. Logical Nor operator is the dagger. The All Talk is wrench. And those are all weapons included. The murder victim being Dr. Black in the UK version, Mr. Body. In the other versions, or possibly Mr. X, but definitely Mr. Body. I'm going to have to give you all 6 points, I'm afraid.
Yay!
Can't not.
Someone enthusiastic about it.
I'm
Sorry, I can't be because the scores are now not very close.
There's still one question to go for them.
There's 2 questions for them, 1 for you.
Yeah. Sorry, there's one to tie up.
Absolutely. You could absolutely bomb it with question 7. So
it is not unknown.
And I've just read it, and we're back, aren't we?
I think we are back.
I don't actually know what's happening.
What? Video chat going on.
Not quite sure what's going on. There seems to be some sort of Zoom that we've crashed in on.
Yeah.
Shall we do next question?
Yeah, just to.
Yeah, go on.
Team David. A company used to conduct clandestine business, an annual celebration, Popeye, Hard Labour or Its Result, a top 10 hit for Girls Aloud and Van Halen, Sylvester, and the Bandits from the first Home Alone movie. If you were to contest these in court, which would be the most revealing?
The Bandits and Home Alone.
Van Halen was
Bandits.
Was the top 10 hit Jump?
Yes.
So we've got Jump, the Wet Bandits.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
Sailor Man.
Jump. Are they suits? Are they like jumpsuit, sailor suits?
Cat suit for Sylvester. Wetsuit, the Wet Bandits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hard Labour.
Work.
Would the company be private investigators? I'm not quite sure how you get that in a pie suit or something.
No.
Spade. You get Sam Spade. So I'm sorry. If you were to, so the question is asking which suit is the most revealing.
Oh well, that'd be a birthday suit.
An annual.
So
which is the annual celebration?
Oh, that's the annual celebration. Yeah, well
done. Hard Labour.
What is that? Is there something?
Or its result.
Called, is it like a jail suit, or what do prisoners wear? What do you call that?
What the orange suit, sort of scrubs almost. Hard labour would be toil. It'd be toil, wouldn't it? Hard labour is toil.
If you do a lot,
sweat. It's sweatsuit.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I don't know.
And what's the company then?
I don't know.
Detective.
Not a front, but close.
A back.
Undercover.
Overall.
Suit? I don't know.
No.
Over. Under.
Boiler.
If you want to hide some of your financial doings in a company, you might employ a different company. Money
laundering company. A laundry suit, no? Laundering scam.
So it's a something company.
It's a front, isn't it, for something else?
Oh, a shell company.
There you go.
Shell suit.
And a shell
suit. And so the most revealing would be the birthday one, presumably.
Because
it's not wearing anything.
Absolutely. A birthday suit is not a suit at all. It is when you are in the nude. So, a company is a shell. The annual celebration is your birthday. Popeye is a sailor. You got that straight away. Well done. Hard labour or its result is sweat. The hit for Girls Aloud or Van Halen is Jump. Sylvester's the cat. The Home Alone bandits are the wet bandits. They later became the sticky bandits, but in Home Alone 1 they were the wet bandits because of the fact that they left water running in each house that they burgled. They can all go before suit, which is something contested in a court. And of course, their birthday suit is the most revealing. I had to give a very small hint, very, very small hint. So 5 points there. Very well done.
Very much. 5.9.
4 points.
This is working on the same basis as the quiz they had on the show, so it's the lowest score overall that will win, right?
Okay, and we're back in who's oldest.
Who is oldest? Who are these people?
Actor and comedian. Actress and comedian.
I'm gonna get a drink back.
Also, we got some news for the next Schlag. On June 5, we saw Vincent performing. He will be competing in the next Schlag against actor Edin Hasanovic.
So that's what the call was all about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Thank you for summarising that for us.
Also, good to have a date for the next episode so early.
Oh yes, when was it?
June 5.
June the 5th.
I can't make that date. Already, I can tell you, I am in Reading and I'm paddleboarding.
Ooh, sounds good. Can we all come?
At 9 o'clock at night.
Might join
Yeah,
later.
I was going to say. Surely we'll be done by.
I will be done, but I'll be staying at a friend's house, and I'm not going to sit there in the middle of their living room and do this thing for 5 hours rather than pay them attention.
Andre,
stop me.
Steffi Graf.
Yeah.
Now, Agassi has a lot less hair.
I think Steffi's older.
Really?
Oh, it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She competed in like the 1988 Olympics and stuff. And
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
she was big in the 80s and Andre was in the 90s.
They picked the same one, so it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, when they reveal the answer, will they put it on the graph?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And
Oh. Only just got that.
Oh, delayed reaction then. You could just blame it on the delay or something.
Ooh, there's not a lot in it.
Oh, yeah.
She was
Yeah, but
19
it was only 2 to go,
when she
so
won
yeah.
gold medal. What?
Sorry, say that again, Mark.
He's 3 ahead with 2 to go.
Yeah.
He's 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they stop it then.
Saves the tedium, doesn't it?
Yeah. Precocious German tennis players seems to be a thing, because I think obviously Becker was one of the youngest to play there.
Coconut side.
I was 17 when you won Wimbledon in 1985.
I don't need to translate this one, do I?
Nope.
Haven't seen it
we're
yet.
good.
Mark just told us.
Just have to knock the coconut off the pedestal.
Is it off
Or
a
the
pedestal
stand.
or a base or a platform or
Stage?
Oh, they can't be that shy. I can see the coconuts right there.
Oh, I love the AstroTurf. That's
Oh.
AstroTurf. That's a nice touch.
What a lovely bunch.
There they all standing in a row. Big one, small one. Someone's big.
You know
in
what? I can't knock these jokes.
No, you're supposed to knock the coconuts.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Or they can all move the throwing bit further and further back.
We don't shy
probably,
away
yeah.
from bad puns here.
I was going to say, come on now, don't be shy. Yeah. Oh, dear.
It's only 5 to
But
9.
what are they
Milking it,
throwing?
aren't
It's
we?
dry yet.
1 second quicker than Matt I was there.
Something palm trees. I don't know.
I've been trying to get if there's anything to get about Koya. Because that cropped up in...
Oh, very good, yeah.
Dan, did you see that Foggy did a puzzle hunt himself a couple of weeks ago?
Yes, I did.
Come on, you're milking this for all it's worth.
We are.
You're right. It is it's also a as you say, the queer thing. It's a queer game for Game Farm number 5. Queer
I don't know how it's said. Is that how it's said? I
no, I don't know. Probably more like Koya, isn't it?
I only saw it in the context of Foggy. I have no idea how you say it.
Why are we looking at a glove?
I think she's got 2 of the same hand.
Can she not turn it?
Turn it around.
Inside out.
Look, no,
Inside out would work.
No, for COVID reasons, you can't. Look, yes, it's.
We'll just throw with one arm. You'll be fine.
It was indeed the wrong way round.
Oh God!
Impressive.
Live TV.
And that's Game 6 done.
No, 5.
Oh, sorry. Put on a glove.
Oh yes.
Game 6. Put on gloves correctly.
Person who wins
Game
most
7,
coconuts
take
wins.
them off correctly.
Can this become like the cabbages game in Cracker Jack? So everyone that they knock off, they have to hold it.
So best of 5 seems to be like the standard round size tonight.
That's very artistic, slow blurring of a coconut there.
I know, I noticed that.
The cameramen must be bored.
I have to wonder, like, how much do they have? How long the tech rehearsal for something like this must be?
Yeah.
Well, I guess they do pretty much a dummy run of the entire thing, but I don't know really. David,
I
can
mean,
you shed
I
any light on this?
reckon an entire day. I reckon.
Yeah, you'd stagger through once and look at different angles and different shots for each game. That would probably take, I don't know, best part of 2/3 of a day, and then you would then do the whole thing again at speed.
Oof. Doesn't LTAP get to the games our week previous something, so you can practice and something?
I mean, like you'd probably spend about a day for dress rehearsal and maybe half a day for a full speed run through, something like that.
When Vernon was surprised to do his beat the star against the player, they had to use the games he had already rehearsed, so he knew what they were in advance. So he had been there for the full rehearsal through all that.
Oh, and I think the star had also been privy to what was coming up, wasn't as well, weren't they?
1.
Yeah, because that was necessary for those seconds. Oh, is it time to knock them all off? As many off in.
Well, she's not doing very well.
5.
No,
4.
Not really using her second arm much.
1. 0.
1 coconut.
Okay.
Excellent.
I like that several of us had the same idea at the same time.
Very good.
30 seconds. Ready? Set.
I mean, how hard?
I do like the AstroTurf as such, I think.
Oh, she's got a good tactic of having 7 in her hand at once.
Ooh. This could be over
Throw the whole lot
quite
together.
quickly.
Oh, wow.
Well,
two.
that's set one.
Off to a good start.
Won the round.
Just pick up the bowl and chuck them all together.
It's best of 3. It's best of
Oh, wow. Left her hanging.
3. Palmer gets to first. Yeah.
Oh, it's best of. It's not a cumulative thing.
No.
No. Not this one.
The line's now wonky.
A thing that I've occasionally seen at rugby matches as a sort of half-time entertainment.
Did she hit the coconut or the pole hard
She
enough
hit the
for
post,
coconut
but it
to
doesn't
fall off?
matter.
At least once, yeah.
She hit the post. It was fine.
Yeah, when she did, it didn't knock the coconut.
She
She did hit the post.
Yeah.
4.
Oh!
I think she'll be fine with
Oh,
no,
that
roll.
would have been
What'd she
amazing
stop?
if they got that last
Oh.
one.
She stopped 4 seconds early. For some
Oh, she
reason.
didn't realize. She didn't
Wow.
realize. She thought she'd knocked the 5th off.
To be fair, I think 4 is probably enough to win with, given how the previous round
Yeah.
went.
Yes.
Well done.
Still sticking with the same tactic, eh, Claudia?
Like, hasn't seen the tactic of like several more balls.
That's not true. She's holding 2.
Yeah.
Like
Yes. More than 2.
It's a 100% improvement.
Why
the
stand-
accuracy, not so much.
I feel that you might be better off standing next to the bucket.
Yeah, no, like even if it's a further throw.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
But
one
yeah,
of them won't be.
Can't
and
hit it.
That's
You have
still
an
her
angle.
part, so
Wolf.
She has picked up 100% more balls and improved
Whoa.
nothing.
Your aim is improved 0%.
Her aim
pretty
is
much.
shit.
Wolf.
Oh. Sorry for my German, but
No, it's all fine.
Apparently she got 1, but the camera wasn't looking at it.
Oh,
No,
little
no,
director.
just the same amount of success, Jason.
and I am disappointed.
That's
Oh, that was a
interesting. The
good
husband's
shot.
got a mic, hasn't it?
Oh wow!
Oh,
I wasn't expecting to want to go backwards.
That's not great.
One.
Still on 1. That's better than
Oh,
before.
okay, yeah.
2.
2.
Oh. 2.
Sounds like you're ahead of me by a coconut's worth.
3, 2, 1,
I just sort of
0.
gave up the last couple of
Yeah.
seconds. That's not. Why is it these contestants giving up when there's time left?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, buffering.
It's-
Okay, I'm probably closer to you all now because I've just buffered it.
Oh,
You might-
no.
Quite used to on the stream. You'll notice next to the volume, there's a thing that there's a button that takes you to like immediately what's coming out.
Yeah, I've been using that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's
It
been-
doesn't help.
It's been buffering like mad for me all night, and it doesn't seem to have changed how much delay I have for
Yeah.
some reason. So,
Certainly in that last game, I was on 10 seconds at the point where I had somebody going 1. So, I'm that much
Yeah,
behind.
that was dominant.
Yeah.
yeah. Like,
Somehow, I think Mark is ahead of us, but we can't really hear him.
Yeah.
Oh, the heck.
it's behind me.
And I'm right in the middle.
that was
Something like that.
good hand-eye coordination from Common right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, throwing at speed is not easy.
I can't do it. Not,
Oh, it is, but with
not
accuracy, it's a
speed,
problem.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean.
Throwing in a hurry.
On a roll of 3.
Well, just 3.
I'd just like to point out there's lots of applause and cheering, and it sounds very natural. They're doing a really
Yeah.
good job with the applause.
Cut
I've
her.
only just noticed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I hadn't. You're right.
That's how good it is.
No, Google
Hey,
Translate,
cut.
that's not Corsican.
German engineering.
Hey!
And I
Oh,
think
walk
it's
and
impressive for the applause because it's fair to say that quite a lot
Now
of
we
UK
have-
productions haven't quite got that, but haven't quite got the sound mix
Nope.
quite right. Even
Yeah,
year on,
completely
so,
agree.
You know,
And now we have a tracking shot.
Another classic installment of we could be going to an ad break, but we're not.
But we want to make some guy walk
Oh.
backwards.
And we've got the families traipsing behind as well. So.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Bring the audience with you. Pied Piper of Hamelin style.
Still terrified that cameraman's going to
I
trip
feel
over
like a
one.
don't forget your toothbrush sort of thing.
It does.
Well, I mean, like a camera person will have a spotter with them to make sure that they're not going to approach anything unexpected.
Oh, I don't doubt that for a second, but even so, if I'm walking backwards carrying something,
It's still fun to think about.
I might lose my footing.
Yeah. But the spotter, in theory, should also try and catch you.
Maybe.
If a spotter's walking backwards as
In
well,
theory.
who's looking after a spotter?
I'm assuming that's reception.
The spotter is walking sideways, which is much easier.
Given the number of hours that this broadcasts live, it's actually quite impressive the lack of bloopers that we get from this show.
That's true. It is a pretty smooth setup.
It's just that well rehearsed.
Apart from the door game we had a couple of months ago.
What's she got?
Oh yeah.
It's it's a trinket. What is it?
A playing
Little
piece
angel.
with a heart.
It's still slightly baffling that they walk down a completely unlit road to get there as well, isn't it?
You know what they'll do, as per usual? They'll have this long tracking shot, and then they'll go to an ad break.
Yes.
Go to a break.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they've changed clothes now. Because
What
they're...
does Carl
I'm a little
sell?
Petrol by things.
Ooh, I can look
Is
that
that
up.
Carl or
Wait a
are the two lights in the middle broken?
I'm trying to work it out myself. I can't say I've seen it before.
So what are
Well, they don't normally come out the front door, do they? They don't normally go down those steps.
That's true.
Oh, wait,
This is a
that's
different
Schlag.
route. They normally come from looking at the shot at the moment, round from the left. So perhaps they're
Yeah.
filming in a different studio.
Maybe.
Possibly, yeah. One thing that was
'Cause they
crossing my
don't norm-
mind, they went through what I assume was reception with some desks with some big monitors behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised that one of those monitors doesn't show a live broadcast of what's currently broadcasting.
Perhaps it's not live. Perhaps it's they recorded this yesterday.
It says live in the corner.
It's called...
Is it?
I
Is
was
it
gonna
from
say,
the
they
studio?
did that.
Or an
Slightly time
independent
delayed,
studio they're using?
Heart rate.
It's a figure eight.
Yeah.
This will surely cause no problems.
For Break the Cardswork is a former production site for copper and aluminium cables and is now a theater.
Oh, fair enough.
So, here's a question.
Like media production site, mostly.
So I'm just trying to think, based on like how I would try and run something like this if I was like coordinating it. Would you make it so that you just have a second set of camera people at the second location already, or would you intentionally
He's going for a
have
break,
the
isn't he?
cast go the long way so you can rush people over?
So they'll
They're
already
going to
have
an
lots
ad
of
break.
cameras set up to film those outdoor shots. It's just they have that one person doing that long tracking shot needlessly, because we could have had adverts that we're now having.
Yeah.
To
To be
join
fair,
the
they
two
also
sections
need to
together.
get changed.
Take
But
a drink
yeah.
of Prosecco now.
Well, I guess what I was
Right.
saying, I guess you
There's
could do
an
a
advert.
combination of them. I guess you could do a combination of so like you have like 2 or 3 of your camera people already there, and then during the break rush everyone else over.
Oh, hands back.
Right.
It's one question left to go for each team.
Anything could
So-
happen.
Anything could happen. Team Goliath, it's yours to lose, but lose you could. Here we go.
And we'd like you to, please.
And I'd like you to, yes. Here's your question. What connects the following, and why is George Clooney no longer interested? Minas Tirith, an entrance for a 15th century English royal house, a small road on which clothes can be kept, a puzzling professor, and a regular shout. on the weakest link.
Well, Professor Layton.
Is
Da-da-da-da.
Minas
Dubai.
Tirith related to like Minas?
I was thinking Bank for weakest link.
Oh,
Shout.
could be.
Is Minas Tirith related to Minas Touch?
Minas Tirith is
It's
from
Lord of the Rings,
Lord of
isn't
the Rings, I believe.
Ah.
But I'm not sure. Is that the Mines of No, I think the Mines of Moria is the Mines of Moria.
So
I'm trying to think exactly what Minas
no
Tirith
longer
is.
interested.
later,
An entrance for a royal
Leighton,
house.
and Bank.
Oh yeah, puzzling professor. I missed that bit.
Yeah.
Small road on which
Puzzling
clothes can be
Professor.
kept.
The only thing I can think of is like Professor Layton.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what Brooks said, and I think it does work.
A small road on which clothes.
Oh, that'll hide Wolf.
Leighton, Bank.
Yeah. Avenue.
Or road on which
Street.
clothes can be kept.
Cul-de-sac.
Horse, clothes,
I'm
horse,
thinking
washing
clothes
line.
rack, but rack is not.
Leighton, Bank.
Not a rack.
No. Alley.
Not
A
an alley.
line.
Not a line. What do you literally put your clothes on when you put them in a wardrobe?
Coat hanger.
The
Hanger.
A hanger.
Hanger. But is that just the
Hanger.
clothes that can be kept? Because I'm not. Or is that
Yes, you
also
still need
road?
to small road.
Okay. Hanger lane. Hanger lane gyratory.
Hang away.
A hanger lane is correct.
Oh, okay.
That
Hanger
bank is correct.
Entrance
Leighton
for
is
a
correct.
royal house. Tudor.
Nope.
Hanover. Tudor.
Nope. Nope.
Stuart.
Nope.
Oh, I'm not good on centuries.
Royal.
There's
They're not.
two other royal
York.
houses that you haven't mentioned. It's
York.
one of them.
Yeah.
York.
Orange.
Okay, there's three. It's not York.
Lancaster.
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 Lancaster House. Are these
Not-
No, it's
tube
an entrance.
stations?
Yes. Well, Leighton is. Oh, Leighton Orient is.
And Bank is.
Leighton is a tube stop. Bank is a tube stop. Yes.
Hang-
Hanger Lane
Right.
is a tube stop.
Lancaster
Lancaster Gate.
entrance. What?
Lancaster Gate.
Lancaster Gate. Well
Yeah.
done.
That is the entrance. Yep.
But why?
Minas-
So as a non-Brit, this is. I'm not any help here.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
quite
Minas Tirith
happy.
a monument?
Sorry.
Oh, good
Is Minas
shout.
Tirith a monument?
No, you were right. It's from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly what it's.
So if
I'm not.
so, I'm after another name for Minas Tirith here. It's
King's Cross.
the place where Aragorn. It's the place. It's the capital of Gondor where Aragorn becomes king. It has 7 levels. This place,
Not
So-
Khazad Dûm.
Hell.
and it's named based on its color.
White, red, blue.
No, white. It's white.
Whitehall.
The White Citadel.
White City. White City. Yes.
Okay.
Citadel City. Fine. Minas Tirith is also known as the White City.
So we have
It's also-
Why
these
is
tube
George Clooney
stations.
no longer interested?
I will just say, for clarity, Minas Tirith has a few names, but it is a white city. It's also known as the Guardian
Okay.
City, but it is, White City is what you're after there. So yes,
So we've got Hanger
So we have
Lane.
tube- So we have tube stations.
yes.
But
Bank.
why is
London.
George
But
Clooney
why is
not
George
interested?
Clooney no longer interested?
Wasn't
You-
he in a relationship with Catherine Zeta-Jones? Or
Ooh.
did
No,
like,
that's Michael
technically-
Douglas.
I don't know. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was like, but was he in a
It-
relationship with a person from London?
Not that I'm aware of, and that seems a little tenuous because it doesn't tie.
I'm just
So
thinking
So
George
I'm
Clooney
going
was
to
in
tell
E-
you, you haven't
Gone.
gone.
It was in ER.
What's the
I'm
coffee
thinking,
he
I'm
advertised?
thinking
Lit-
Queen Elizabeth.
Literally, what connects those things?
It's one of the
Oh,
lines.
which
I couldn't-
line is it?
I couldn't tell which one it was.
Oh.
Circle,
It-
Piccadilly.
Victoria.
Oh,
hang on,
Victoria.
what line might link?
Central.
Nope.
Victoria.
It's not Victoria.
Really?
One of you has said the correct answer.
Hammersmith and City.
District. That cable car that goes over the Thames.
It's not the Dangleway. It is the Central.
Central, right?
Central.
Okay.
Why
So
is
if
it longer than-
so, those are all two stops on the Central. Why is George Clooney no longer interested?
In the
because
Central
Central was
line.
bought out and everything's now ITV.
So what one of you said something useful. Was it one of you? But I don't know who it was.
Definitely wasn't me.
It was not Matt. And it wasn't.
Probably
Rick, it was
wasn't
either
me.
Okay, so Holger, what did you just say?
Oh. I thought it was Victoria. Sorry, no.
It's not Victoria.
Central.
It's
not
Central.
ER, is it?
Central.
It's something to do with the R.
Who did he play in ER?
He played Dr. Doug Ross.
That doesn't
So
help me at all.
That in itself is not useful. Who
Yeah.
was Doug Ross? What was he?
This
Was
Doctor.
What did he
Doctor?
do? He was a doctor. I am pushing you towards the final connection here.
You are.
Back
Yeah.
in 15.
What was
okay,
the
he's a-
name? What was the line that connects everything together?
Central.
Central.
Don't just say central.
Central line.
Central
the
line.
The central line.
Yeah.
Why might George Clooney or a doctor might be useful? Might use a central line.
To revive someone.
Well,
Is that some sort of?
it's a medical
it needs
thing.
to
I
tip-
think I'm going to have to tell you.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I think
I'm
you are.
sure people will be shouting this in the chat.
They're
I'm
really
absolutely
not.
certain. Oh right. These are all stops on the central line, and the central line is basically a version of your IV that they can inject into you. So a central line is something that they can thread into you to feed you food. It's it's basically the stent, not the stents, but the cannula that you get put in your wrist. It's a longer version of that. It's called a central line.
Oh, that is really interesting and something I did not know.
Apparently so. So, what connects the following? These are all stops on the central line, which you finally got. White City is Minas Tirith. Lancaster Gate is the entrance, the gate for the Lancaster House. The small road is a lane on which hangars are. Professor Layton, spelt differently but sounds the same. Regular shout on the weakest link is Bank. I'm only going to give you 2 points.
I think
Is
that's
there an
generous.
equal sign there, whereas everywhere else is an error?
Sorry?
That's generous.
Why is there an equal sign there when every other one is
Oh,
an
because
error?
I didn't spot it.
Do you get
Darn
bonus
I've
point
been
for
a few like
and-
that previously. I did like to point it
1
out.
point.
Very tempted
No, don't give us points for that.
to dock a point. There we go. Right. There we are. These were stops in the central line. Okay, Team David. Final question.
We're back to the racing. Do we want to watch the racing?
Let's crack on with the final question, if we may.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Because then we'll get it all done. Here we go.
Yeah,
Good
fine.
luck. Edmund Hillary, a JCB, a basketball player, a volleyball player, a straw hat, a jacket with elasticated waist cuffs. Waist and cuffs.
And
yes, that's fine. Yes. Someone who needs to grab a life vest, bashful, and bob. Why might all these be safe at the top of a cliff?
Okay, well, Bashful is a dwarf.
JCB
Is-
is
The minion.
Is Hillary Miss?
Oh,
Say that again?
Sorry.
Is that the Hillary Explorer?
Sorry, I still didn't catch that. Say that again.
Sorry, is Edmund Hillary an explorer?
Yeah, he's the guy that mounted Everest. Although he's spelled with 2 L's, I think. But I suppose that's
no. That's my proofing. There we go.
okay. That's fine. Thank you.
But it didn't have
JCB is
It's a digger.
well, we know that's a digger of some sort. A basketball player could be.
Well, you can have diggers in basketball. A dunker.
I think this is Lemmings. Edmund Hillary's a climber. JCB is a digger. I think these are all
yes.
types of Lemmings.
So one of these is a blocker then.
The blocker is a volleyball player.
Correct.
Okay. Bridge builder. We got one of those. Bob the builder.
Bob the builder.
Yeah.
Well, Bob the builder.
Yes.
Straw hat. Boater.
Boater. Must be a boat builder of some sort.
No.
Not a Panama.
With an elasticated waist.
Well, that's like a baseball jacket, isn't it? It's
Jogger.
American. Someone who needs to grab a life vest is a faller, who's one of the ones with the umbrella. Is he down? I guess. But, or is that a float? I don't know.
Floater.
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 So that is in reference to two things. One, it's just generally true. If you need to grab a life vest, you're probably floating. But two, Rachel Riley, not the Countdown person, Big Brother America person, very famously shouted, and I'm sure Brig can give us a good impression. Floaters grab a life vest.
Floaters grab a life vest.
It was exactly like that.
It's just silly because if you're floating, you don't really need life vest anyway. But never mind.
Exactly.
So which ones haven't we got then? We've got Hillary as a climber, JCB as a digger.
I've got floater in there twice. Basketball player is also a floater. I've got floater in there twice.
Oh, okay.
Well
There's
done.
another floater. A volleyball player is a blocker. We haven't got the hat yet. Have we got the jacket?
No.
But the life vest is another floater.
Bomber jacket.
Oh yeah, bomber jacket.
Bomber jacket, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So
Bob the builder.
got...
So it's bashful and a straw hat that we need.
Yes.
Bashful. The only thing I can think of is a dwarf.
Yes.
Shy.
And what did they do?
What did the do? Sorry.
Miner.
Miner.
There you go.
Miners.
Miners. They were the miners. Yes.
Okay. So what's the straw hats then? Have we got that yet? Boater was the only thing we had.
It's the one with the fist that sort of swirls its arms around.
Boxer.
No.
The one with the what?
It looks like it punches stuff out.
Basher.
Basher. A straw hat is a basher. There is a type of straw hat.
Straw hat called a basher. Oh.
There is a straw hat called a basher.
Okay.
Yes. There's also a boater. I think and sorry, go on, say.
I say they're safe at the top of the cliff because if they've fallen off, they're dead or something, or they can protect themselves.
Because they're lemmings and they don't walk off cliffs.
They won't jump off because they can block each other and work their way down.
Well, there is also that. But
It's also the thing that it's a myth made up that lemmings jump off cliffs.
That is it.
Yeah. Cool.
That is exactly it.
Yeah, it's a Disney myth, isn't it?
It is. It's exactly that. In 1958, a Disney nature documentary called White Wilderness perpetuated the myth by fabricating scenes of lemmings leaping to their death. So they'd actually be safe as the top of the cliff. They're not prone to just jumping off. I mean, you're right. If they did jump off, they would die. You're absolutely right. But they're just not going to do it. They're not going to jump off. So Emma Henry is a climber. JCB is a digger. A basketball player is a floater. Didn't mean to keep two of them in, but never mind. Volleyball player is the blocker. Straw hat is a basher. Jacket is a bomber.
That's a completely different question.
Bashful with the equals a minor. Darn it. Bob, oh no. Builder. Those are the 8 original lemming skills. There's all sorts of lemmings follows on with different skills, but those are the 8 originals. And they'd be safe because lemmings don't run off the edge. Right, let me just tot up the scores.
Where's that question come from?
Meanwhile, in Schlag, they have solved the problems of a figure 8 course by having it be a time trial, as usual.
That's a pity.
Yep, and it's one at a time.
And the final scores are...
Came up.
0.
Yeah. Team 1 win 21 points to 18. I'm giving you 5 on that last question, by the way. Very much helping your score come back, but not quite enough. 21 points to 18. Very well done to Team 1. You are today's winners.
I didn't help.
Minor
Well done,
factual,
Goliaths.
minor
Up
factual
against
errors
Stuart McConey in
aside.
the final.
Well, thanks, for that, Dan.
Minor
That's funny.
factual errors
That was,
aside,
fun.
that went well.
Lovely stuff came up the other
I
day.
I
do
do.
love round Britain quiz questions.
If you want to listen to Round Britain Quiz, it is on Radio 4 at the moment, but the questions are way, way harder and way more esoteric about, 17th century poets and things like that. It's still enjoyable to listen to, absolutely. But for our level of quizzing, it's just not useful. So I do
It's one of those
love
things
this.
where you get really happy if you get an element of an answer, don't you?
Yeah.
One of the questions
Like
in the
only
most recent
Connect.
episode was you had to know that these were album covers featuring the girlfriends of the people who made the album. But it was a music question, so you had to listen to the song, identify the song, go, oh, it's their album covers, oh, it's not them, it's their girlfriends that are on it. It's just absolutely so esoteric. So which is frustrating as a listener.
Yeah.
But then, as you say, it's like University Challenges or Only Connect. As soon as you get one, and you get one a show or something where you go, I know what's going on here. The feeling is then fantastic. But of course, I make it actually achievable for you lot.
Well, I enjoyed that.
One of the
time every.
One of the.
Go on.
I was really going to say one of the sub clues I got once, which I was very proud about, and you could tell because I still remember it, was that it was essentially what links a Scottish freedom fighter with a magician's assistant. And well, you can think about it if you like. Does anyone
William
know what
Wallace?
a Scottish freedom fighter might be? William Wallace, yeah. And how's that
Debbie
linked to a
McGee.
magician's assistant? No, you're sort of along the right line.
Did they,
but no,
did they get cut up in boxes? Did they all get beheaded? Did they
No.
all
not-
distractions?
The other bit requires a really bit of esoteric knowledge for you to get. The actual answer is that there's a magician called Ali Bongo who was the Sheikh of Arami and he did his own thing, but he was also an assistant to Paul Daniels and worked a lot alongside Paul Daniels. Ali Bongo's real name was William Wallace, and if you happen to know that, it's fairly straightforward. But if you don't, it's impossible to get into. So,
Alas, it is not within my sphere of knowledge.
Yeah, I kind of.
well, that's what I thought. Go on.
I vaguely knew that. I knew that he had an interesting real name. I wouldn't have been able to work it out though.
No, absolutely, and it's the fact I remember it because I got it, and I was so pleased with myself. It must have been about a decade ago now. So.
Anyway,
I'd
back
just
to
like to
Schlag,
catch-
I guess.
The one episode every 5 years or so where the thing is just they are all NATO alphabet terms.
Yeah,
Right,
and it's
right,
always
yeah.
quite easy, that one, because I'm always on the lookout for the NATO question.
Yeah.
I've had a suggestion. Change the question from James Bond to Lionel Richie.
Oh,
That's
yes.
an absolute genius as a suggestion. Thank you, Daniel Hurst on Twitter. I wish I'd thought of that.
Sorry, I read
did
that
it.
ages ago. I was trying to work out, is that an in-joke? Because we were talking about Richie earlier.
Lionel Richie and the Commodores.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, of course it is.
And that's a much better question, actually. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone who took part. Thank you very much for everyone who did it. Chris A.M. Dixon said, saw the last 6 questions. I really enjoyed it. Yay!
Well, thank you very much, Dan, for doing them because we enjoyed it.
Yeah,
so that's
good.
Yes. Thank you.
Good.
Well, I have a new old quiz to come up in the next break.
Meanwhile,
Well, should we watch some racing around the track?
Yes.
Our contestants
Where
tonight
are we up to?
have the benefit of some coaching they wouldn't normally receive from the sidelines.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Well, their family, I assume.
Yes.
What are they yelling? Drive faster! Schneller! Schneller!
No, they're talking while the other one's doing their run.
Left a bit, left a bit.
I hope that Carmen had 2 gloves of the
fire!
same orientation.
Yeah, so the base, it's rather than it just being whoever gets the time trial the one time and then win it's
a hot
still
lap,
a first of 3.
It's a contrived best of X format.
Yeah.
Oh, on
Five.
Schlag? No.
And the winner of each round will start the next. So that's also cleared up.
Well, it's quite fun.
The
Claudia
fan
It's
vote
good that they're not.
will-
took about 5 minutes to get out of her blue cart first time, which is quite fun.
Yeah. So they get one free lap at the start before the clock starts,
It's
and
a
then
running
when
start, yeah.
when the clock runs out, they can
Yeah.
finish
Yeah.
their lap.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's pretty traditional hot lap rules for Schlag.
I think I have known them on occasion not let you finish the lap you're on.
That happens sometimes, yeah.
Contrived best of X
Yeah.
formats are Schlag's bread and butter.
Or,
At least they're not doing it in the mud like they did the last one. I can't remember what that was, but it was atrocious, wasn't it?
That makes it more fun.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Right.
I used to do quite a few Tough Mudders, but given that I haven't done any running this year, I don't think I will this year.
Jason pointing out that Claudia's in the first round, she was about 2 seconds behind all the time, so not doing much better this time round either.
nope.
Oh, just a second down.
And now she's within a second.
Oh.
I think it's all about like finding the limit as quickly as possible.
It was a good corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the knack of it, hasn't she?
Ooh.
Ooh. Less than half a second.
Surprisingly good.
Consistent.
Point two.
Oh.
Good effort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might go the full distance.
If she can keep improving, yeah.
Oh, I have one last question for the audience as well.
Ooh.
So, anyone on stream, shush. You can
Okay.
tell me you've got it, but I'm not going to accept any answers from you. I should have written this down. I can type this in the chat or something. I'll do that as well. But here's the question out loud. Why might Pixie's arrow, Paul's stones, James's strings, and Alexander's heels all repeat themselves? Why might Pixie's arrow, Paul's stones, James's strings, and Alexandra's heels all repeat themselves? Have a think about that in the chat.
And then call 0891
I
600
am
600 600 and we'll pick a winner.
Yes, just £2 a minute plus standard landline rates.
Is it a glass of prosecco?
Nick, I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna give you the text in your own chat, Nick.
Yep.
And you can share that on
Sure.
the chat wherever. So YouTube, because for some reason I can't get to the YouTube.
Oh yeah, fine. Yep, okay. I see what you mean.
Do you want to post it in the Discord as well, so people can see it there?
Yeah.
I think that's what he's doing.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant his private. Oh, never mind. I'll shut up.
That's right.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
I did German in high school, and the only bit that I can actually understand from this is the numbers.
There you go. I've put it in the general chat. Oh, and I'll put it in the Schlag chat as well. Why might Pixie's arrows, Paul's stones, James's strings, and Alexandra's heels all repeat themselves?
Oh, that's a good time.
14.68. That is very good.
Yeah. I think
14.52.
what's the name of the other one again? Sorry.
Claudia.
Yeah. I think she heads the right line when she's going around, but particularly during that particularly during the swervy bit at the top, she's just way too slow for that particular part. She does seem to have the right line, so I think it's entirely possible for her to win.
That second half of the run was on fire.
That's yeah.
Claudia must beat to keep this game alive.
Yeah, the only way for if she wants to win, it has to be a reverse clean sweep.
Answers are coming in for Dan's question. Daniel Hurst saying Pixie Lot, Broken Arrow, Alexander Burke, Broken Heels. Chris Dixon says Pixie Lot repeats herself in as much as her name ends a duplicated letter.
No.
Yes, it takes a white line into the snake path.
Oh, that's the best one yet.
1904.
Well, that's a record for her on her first lap. So.
Well, yeah, that's already a second quicker, isn't it?
Oh, 0.46. Just a little
Oh,
bit
we're under 15.
This might happen. Yes!
Yes!
1440.
Wow.
Wow.
You'll say wow. Wow.
Yeah.
And we all thought it was an early night.
She now has to start in the next round.
Yep.
So this can be done. This can be a reverse sweep. I think 1440 is the fastest one out of the entire thing so far.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bloody quick is what it is.
Carmen's very good, but she's been very consistent and hasn't improved that much. Claudia started terrible, but she's improved hugely.
Right. And Claudia does have the right line through it all. It's just a matter of going at it fast enough. I'm rooting for the reverse clean sweep.
Oh, yes. Who doesn't?
Looks like I've got an answer to your question, Dan, in the YouTube chat.
What is the answer?
Daniel Hurst says they repeat themselves because they're broken records.
That is the exact phrase I was after. They are all broken records. Pixie Lot had a hit with Broken Arrow. Paul Weller had a hit with Broken Stones. James Morrison, with Nelly Furtado, actually, but is only credited as James Morrison, had a hit with Broken Strings. And Alexandra Burke, Broken Heels. Very well done, chat. 6 points to you.
Yep, very good.
Did they really just have a 20-second ad?
That's what ad, yes.
Yeah, they do that.
And it was such an abrupt return because it just immediately started the...
It's that YouTube experience in real life.
Yeah, basically. Well, on broadcast television.
Yeah,
I'm like,
not real life.
When Channel 4 had the cricket, they would occasionally have some really brief ad breaks just between balls sometimes of one ad, and then they go back.
Or to break up the hours of monotony of cricket.
With an
I mean, if you're watching
advert.
cricket, eventually you're going to be begging for an ad.
Probably Pims and that sort of thing, I would have thought.
I'm just wondering what the game in the background is.
Can you hear me?
Were you playing guest?
Yes, we can.
Guest.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Wait.
Is that Marg?
Oh.
Yes.
Hi.
Hooray! Oh, your
You're
previous
no
one
longer
was
in the
just
box.
So terrible. Good to hear you.
Did
Wonderful.
you find out what the reason was?
No, I just went from iPad to laptop.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
There we go.
Yeah, if we were using like the web version of Discord.
Zoom.
Ooh.
14.6.2.
14. Time enough for one
Those
more.
slides aren't good.
Oh, no.
Well, that
That
Stuff,
laptop.
right
stuff.
down.
No. But
Yeah, that is the one issue of this particular time around. She was sliding a lot.
Was that an alert going off?
I've started, so I'll finish.
How's Mark doing a noise? Right then.
I need to order a takeaway.
Yeah. Yeah, in this particular one, she was really going hard at it, but she just kept sliding at that particular turn.
Has
Alright.
anyone noticed in the background signs of the next game out here yet?
Holger was looking.
oh no, I haven't been looking.
No.
Holger mentioned it, yeah.
I haven't figured it out either. That's just like there's just like a frame like pending in the background.
Family resemblance.
Oh, like a.
Wait, is that like a goalpost?
Train just going off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Soccer, possibly?
Looked like a
There's no
course.
net.
I'm just expecting a giant inflatable soccer ball.
Zorbing.
Oh, great.
Oh, they
A
could
pace
do
lap,
bubble ball
then-
as seen on Demol.
No
Yeah.
spoilers, please. I'm weeks behind.
Hurry up,
Okay.
it's
Actually, no, that was
And-
like the second week.
And I will kill you.
Okay.
I'm not even
Okay.
joking.
Yeah.
You'd first have to somehow
Demol
make
is
it into
serious
New
business.
Zealand if I
I will
spoiled
go
it
no
for
further.
good. Oh, she's flying.
Yeah,
on
but
this.
he could just ask me to set my family on you.
Oh, no.
Hang on, North Island or South Island?
I'll leave that up to you to figure out.
I could do with a nice trip abroad.
Oh, we all
first
could do
lap.
with a nice trip aboard
Well done.
these days.
Second, actually. But
Common takes it.
Second lap. That's what I said.
That was a great racing game.
Actually, no, that doesn't look like a goal. That looks like a net in the middle of.
Like
Or a
volleyball
base
net.
or a mesh.
Yes, yes, it does.
good. Lovely.
Oh.
At the moment, the route to a tie is Claudia wins 7 through 12, and then Carmen wins 13, 14, 15.
There is.
It doesn't look likely.
There is a red and a blue thing in front of it.
Oh, that's showing the possible ways, the possible ways to win it.
That's a route to a draw.
Oh, okay.
It's possible to get a 60-60 tie, which is to get a 16th game. It doesn't happen very often at all, which is why we like to get excited when it might happen. But it's not looking very likely right now.
Right.
Even though it never does, yeah.
In front of the yellow structure are a red and blue thing. I don't know, it looks vaguely like an exercise bike or a rowing machine. Which would make no sense.
Aren't they just like sports clothes on the bench?
18 plays
Oh yeah,
3.
that's probably it. Much duller, but yeah.
Oh, let's see what the next game is.
Field 7. Beach
Game
Mister.
6, Game 7
Oh,
is
great.
Oh,
beach badminton.
Oh, badminton on
Yeah,
sand.
okay, that's fair.
Sandminton.
Yeah,
That's
that's
much
going to be
better.
draining on your legs. That's going to be very tough on the legs.
Ay. He's exhausted.
Claudia seems to be in much better shape.
Yeah, you've not had.
I love the crew just ducking down as we got here.
Oh, I love it when they duck down and don't get anywhere near out of shot.
But it's the same on stage. It's a ninja technique on stage. If you bend down, no one can see you.
I will say one thing I really appreciate about a show like this being done live is that I just love looking in the background and seeing how
I know,
productions
yeah.
run.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, we go to an ad break.
And an ad break.
Okay, if you want to play the next game, it's a wordy game.
Okay.
So if you go to bzzr.dev in a browser,
that's fine.
bzzr.dev, and the room code is AWKB. And I'm going to give slots to the first 4 players I get. So I've got Holger, Dan, Nick, and Annika. Okay. Now,
Gosh,
if those 4 people, if you type in some kind of word or object in the chat box below, where it says "answer here," and that will generate an icon or an avatar for you.
Can we spectate?
See?
So, there's some interesting things. Okay.
Has mine worked?
Can we do it 3 by 3?
Holger's, yours is good. Oh no, it was okay. That's not bad. Dan's fine. Nick, I'll try again. And Annika, I'll try again.
What's the room code?
No, I've got enough people for this time. I've got another game coming up later. Nick and Annika, try again. Nick for something else. It's not a bit weird. And Annika, try again. Yours is a bit weird as well.
David, can you share screen?
I'm not going to until I see what the pictures are. No. Nick is good. Annika, try again one more time because you just got like a weird. It's just searching Imgur for a random icon.
Trying to find the rude ones, are you?
I've given it umbrella and jet so far. So
try another umbrella one.
I'm very intrigued based on the word I've put in.
Right, that'll do. It's not just not an umbrella, but that'll do. Okay, I shall share the screen. If I get the right
exciting, isn't it?
Thing.
No tension before the game's even started.
Okay. If you look at my stream.
Yeah.
I'm salami.
Okay. You've got a steering wheel full of salami. Okay, here we go.
A USB stick cart. Cool.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
Diddy David Bodycom. This is very good.
Hello and welcome to All Clued Up. We've got 4 players, and hopefully you know how the game works. Basically, I'm going to give you some word clues that come in word by word, letter by letter rather, and you just buzz in and tell me what the words are, and then that acts as a clue toward a larger, big phrase, a bit like Wheel of Fortune. So we're going to kick off with our first puzzle, which looks like this. And so I think we've got Nick and Holger playing first. So that's what the main phrase is. And in order to win letters for the phrase, you've got to answer a word puzzle. And here comes the word puzzle. Buzz in when you know what the word is. This one,
pretty good.
It's got about 10 letters. S-R-V-M-E-S. Nick.
Impressive.
Nick, impressive is correct. So you get control. Now, so you get to pick 2 letters from the keyboard. But let's see what letters are in play for this phrase. Now, all of those letters are in that phrase except for one, which is the stinger. So watch out for that. Okay, which one do you want to pick first?
O.
Oh, okay. Okay, you got 3 O's, and you get another choice. Which one would you want for the next one?
F.
F. Okay.
amazing.
Okay, so your clue for this phrase is impressive. Nick, solve the puzzle.
No.
Okay. No joy. Okay, so we're going to go for another clue word, and here it comes. E R X I C N Holger.
Excursion.
Good.
Well
That's
done.
good for more points. So you get your pick from the letters.
T.
T. Okay, just one T. And next one.
R.
R.
That doesn't seem like a standard QWERTY
Okay,
keyboard.
2 R's. Your clues are impressive, excursion, Holger, solve the puzzle. Okay, no joy for that one. Let's go for another clue word. This one's got 10 letters. E, I, T, S, H, U, H, G. Holger.
Lighthouse.
Is good for another 10 points. So you get another pick of 2 letters. Which one would you like?
S.
S. You got 2 S's, and you get another choice.
E.
E. For echo.
Yes.
Ooh, that's good. So your clues are impressive, excursion, lighthouse, Holger, solve the puzzle.
7 wonders of the world.
Well done.
Yes.
Very good.
Thing is,
Okay.
I
So
got this
that,
after the
that gives you-
after the buzzer last round, and I was like, oh shoot.
yes. So
Disappointed.
you got 130 points in the bank there.
Disappointed to not get excursion
Yay.
for someone whose English is a second language, frankly.
Okay. So we now swap partners for the next round. Okay. And this is the clue. And here comes the first word. T H E E L B L E then P.
Bellwether.
Bellwether is right. Very good. So you get 2 choices from the new keyboard, which looks like this. The asterisk means that there is some sort of punctuation in the puzzle. The stinger is never the asterisk.
Okay.
Okay, which one would you like to choose?
E, please.
E? Okay, just the one E, I'm afraid. Another choice?
And A.
A. Four A's. So your one clue is bellwether. Dan, solve the puzzle.
No, thank you.
Nope. Okay, we'll crash on until the end of this round. Next clue. T Y E T R I Dan P.
Extremity.
Very good. So you get 2 picks. What would you like?
L for Lima.
Two L's. Another one.
S, please, for sugar.
S. Three S's, bringing 100 points into the total bank. Your clues are bellwether, extremity, Dan, solve the puzzle.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, everyone back in. Well, Dan Pianico anyway. Here's the next one. I A S L N I S T C. Annika.
No, sorry.
Oh, okay. So I can continue it for Dan. L. Dan.
Oscillations?
Yes, oscillations.
What on earth connects bellwether with oscillations?
Well, exactly. That's kind of the game, Dan.
I know.
Right. What do you want?
Apparently Germany's getting its own version of rolling in it.
Yes, there was an ad for that in the ad break.
Yeah, I also did the maths for it, so that's not news to me, I'm afraid.
Sorry.
Right. It's all right. It's fine. Dan, what do you want?
I'll take the asterisk, please.
Asterisk.
I want to see where the punctuation is.
Okay, it's there.
I have no idea.
Okay, and next one.
I, please.
I.
Oh, I've got some of it, I think.
Okay, so your clues are bellwether, extremity, oscillations. Dan, solve the puzzle.
2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
There you are.
Just
And
came to me right then.
a bellwether is, of course, a
cloud around Big Ben.
It's a
sheep,
it's a
isn't
sheep.
it?
Yeah, it's a sheep.
Ah.
Okay, right. I will leave it paused there, and hopefully the connection will stay live while we watch sand badminton.
That's great software.
Beachminton, sorry.
Claudia 3, Carmen 2.
This
Four,
I
Carmen
should.
2.
This software I should credit is one of Ashtabash's creations that he's very kindly allowed people to use for their own purposes. So, thank you, Ash.
Yes, thank you, Ash.
Sometimes to humorous effect as things run off screens or.
Well, a lot of that's been fixed.
So,
because.
So, David, if you know about the rolling in it, is there anything on Channel 4 coming up that we need to know about as well?
Yes. Next Friday, 8 p.m, Channel 4.
You will
Quizness
love
with Tom
the
Allen.
first question. Fans of
Which
Dan
sort of
Quiz will love the first question.
What show was this?
Is
Sorry?
the answer?
We didn't plan that, but I love it. But it's a lovely Dan's Quiz reference. It is Quizness, 8 p.m. Channel 4, Fridays from next Friday.
Have you seen the cuts of it then?
No, but I know
you-
which show. I know which. You told me which of the shows it was that was first, so I looked at the question script.
Ah, okay.
And I went, "Oh, brilliant! I love the first question."
So it's called Quizness. Is there a festive version called Quizmas?
Oh,
You know what?
We should-
didn't.
we should have done
didn't
that.
think of that.
not at all.
Okay, can I be honest? That's what I keep hearing it as Quizmas, and the only reason I know that is because when I was at a taping for Have You Been Paying Attention New Zealand, at one point the host gets given a mug just in between the breaks just to drink something, and the mug has a logo for Quizmas on it.
Oh.
So every time I've heard this, I've been hearing Quizmas every single time.
No, you need.
So
to
what
call
you're
the
saying is
Christmas
it's been done
special-
before anyway.
You need to call the Christmas special "Merry Quizmas." Quizness. Got it
Well,
wrong there as
Dan,
well.
haven't you done something similar for your puzzle quiz thing at your Advent quiz?
Probably.
Haven't you called it Christmas? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, Puzzle Vent, and I can't remember what I called the first one now. Puzzle Vent.
Oh, right, okay.
But
You do Scratch Vent as well, don't you?
Scratch Vent. Oh yeah, but that's something slightly different. Oh, I can't wait for Scratch
I
Vent.
know it
I
is,
really
but
want to do it now. It's months away. Why did you get my hopes up? Because I'm considering going up to the £2 scratch cards this year. If I have a good year, it's the £2 that come.
This
Even
sounds a
more
bit like
money
gambling addiction, Dan.
down the drain.
I'm not sure it's a good thing.
50 quid a year, all in one go.
Next year, it'll be the £5 cards, and then that's it. There'll be no stopping him.
That's what I do. If there's like a really big Euro Millions jackpot, I will get a bunch of tickets, and then I will not play for months.
Oh yeah.
So that's the way to do it, in my opinion.
Tend to do. Yeah.
Because it's maximising your expected value. It's if it's only
the best one at the moment. Well, I say the best one at the moment. They do with the main lottery. They've limited the number of rollovers, which means on something like the 5th rollover, they roll it down if no one wins the millionaire. Which actually means that you win a lot more if you get nothing. To get only 1 or 2 right, as it were. So if you're going to focus on one, you should go for that.
Indeed. So my mum is a regular lottery player. She's won both at the 2 level and the 3 level on one of these rollovers that gets rolled down.
The super ones, whatever they call it. Yeah.
Yeah. So for 2, you normally get a free ticket. This time she got £5 at a free ticket.
Nice.
Okay.
That's not always the case for a roll down, but for matching 3 once, instead of getting 25 quid, she got 90 for matching 3.
And that's the thing, the returns suddenly look mathematically might be worth it, if you like, your expectation goes up.
I have a slight complaint about the staging of this on Schlag.
Yeah.
Claudia is on the left, Carmen's on the right. In the studio, it was the other way around.
That is true. Did they swap every?
Yeah. Yes, they did swap with every set.
Their family members are that way round, so they started over there.
Oh, and no, but yeah, there's a red bench on the left and there's a blue bench on the right. I think they're on the wrong sides.
No,
I think they've just changed ends.
Fairness.
Changed ends.
Yeah. My general.
Oh. Right.
My general problem with identifying the players in all the Schlag Den whatevers is which one's which, and I don't understand why in the score, like the overlay they've got there, they don't put a blue and red blob by them at all times.
Yeah, like a football match.
It's far easier to go, oh, the blue one is this one or whatever, because I can't remember which one's Claudia and which one's Carmen at the moment.
In the recorded versions of Schlag and Star, it is like actually highlighted red and blue. It's in the live version, which it isn't, which is like basically a relic of like the rub shots.
But yeah, that's fair enough. When it's against rub, it's fairly obvious which one's which. But you change
this
it
one
time.
really isn't, though.
Yeah,
like for foreign audiences.
But they could put Claudia and Carmen in red and blue text or something.
Fine.
It's something that's been a gripe for me for the past however long I've been watching it because I can never remember who's who.
Meanwhile, they're both a bit rubbish at this game.
Yes.
Is this going to be like the first of 3 sets or something?
Yeah.
This is the second set, I think. So.
They've been on 2-3. So
Oh, there we go.
I mean, like
we can move on.
Would you prefer to continue all clued up rather than
they've just finished.
Oh,
we're
okay.
about to do some walking, so it'll be fine.
I thought that was
gonna walk back.
I thought that was like first set or something. That is it. That is it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
We're safe to go back.
They should do a competitive sandcastle competition now.
on a rainy day.
So I just find it interesting that like the thing you mentioned about wanting to have the colors to make it more easy to identify, like I'm just thinking like that's a very common visual language in like sports broadcast graphics. I'm just trying to think like for a show like this, who would you call on? A person who makes game show graphics or a person who makes sports graphics? Because I would think if for a show like this, actually it kind of makes sense to do it more like sports.
Yeah. Do pros even show sport?
Kind of. But mainly ones they make themselves.
Smell.
Oh, they're doing the next game.
Oh. Classic.
Elton's going to sniff each of you, and whoever pongs the most after all that sport wins.
My friends, I'm onto a winner.
Yes, the best show American football and the German under-21 football team matches.
we now return you to your regular non-Schlag content.
Yep, I'm good.
What's the
All right,
odds?
we're gonna-
Is it
we're
go to
gonna-
break and then have another band on before?
Yeah, I imagine. I imagine they're queuing up for a break, aren't they? Okay, right. So hopefully you're still connected. So it's next puzzle, and it'll be between Holger and Nick. Okay.
Yep.
Good.
Are you with me? Yep.
Yep.
I love that we get stools in the back.
Yeah, absolutely. So, well, you know, you're waiting there a long time, so I don't want you to get tired.
They're not color coded though, are they?
Right. Okay. Here comes the next puzzle. M R I S O F N Holger.
Misfortune.
Oh, yeah.
Correct. Okay. Let's have a look at the letters for this puzzle. Okay. Don't forget, there's a stinger in there somewhere. Okay.
Said the local curry manager.
What would you like?
E.
E?
For ear.
4 E's, pretty good. The letters are worth 20 in this round now. Next choice.
A.
A. Two A's. Your clue is misfortune. Holger, solve the puzzle.
Pass.
Okay. All right. Back in for another puzzle. I think it's got 9 letters. O. E. M. O. S. E. D. P.
Decompose.
Correct. So that's 20 points to you, and you get your choice of 2 letters from the board.
I'll have an H, please, Bob.
H.
I think I already might know most of it.
Oh, 3 H's. Another choice.
T.
T.
Oh, nope, I was wrong.
Okay. Then it's your clues are misfortune and decompose. Nick, solve the puzzle.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Good. Very good. Back in it.
Well
Very
done.
good.
Thank
Well
you.
done. Well done. Okay, so we're going to swap over again.
Come, Alika.
Here comes the new puzzle.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's look at.
And here we go with the next clue. It's, quite a long one. T
So many letters.
O I N I A O R G and P.
Interrogation.
It's right. Let's have a look at the letters available. Okay, there's another asterisk again for more punctuation. Remember, there's a stinger in there somewhere.
Amazing.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Right,
N,
so which
please. N for November.
N for November.
Oh.
Okay, and you get another choice.
E. E for Echo.
Okay, 2 E's. Your clue is interrogation. Dan, solve the puzzle.
No.
No. Okay, no worries.
Hang on.
Back on the buzzers.
My puzzle's saying locked out at the moment. Is that actually
It will do.
true? Or...
It should be locked out because you should.
Mine says wait.
Okay.
I won't
All right.
buzz in or anything.
Yeah, it
Okay.
should wake up when you get the next puzzle. If not, just shout buzz. I don't know. There is a way of refreshing your browser, but I don't want you to do that first.
Right.
What I'll do is if you're trying to buzz in, and it's not letting you buzz in, just shout, and we'll work something out. Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Next one. R.
Does it say buzz now, Annika?
B.
No.
Okay.
No. Okay. All right. What we'll do is we'll just say that this is a clue. Okay.
Oh,
So I'll just say R for that. I'll say end. I think. Can I not reveal that? Okay.
Go for Annika. Go for Annika because he did buzz. I didn't.
And, so,
Controversy.
it's not, yeah, but it's not. It's you're trying to buzz. And it's not letting you in.
Oh, we have a blooper.
We had a blooper
Yeah.
on the show.
Oh. Ah, the
A thing fell down to revealing a thing that they weren't supposed to see yet.
To see. Oh dear.
Ooh.
That's a bit of a disaster.
Hmm.
Right, Annika, the only thing you can do, I think, is you can refresh your browser, but make sure that you. Do we know what the code is anymore?
AWKB.
Okay, thank you. Okay. AWKB.
All right, it's now saying wait at me.
That's the one.
Good.
That's good. Now, that's good. That's a good start. Now, what I need to do now is work out what the the key press is for skip.
If I buzz and then you buzz me wrong.
Yeah. Oh, on.
Well, there we go.
I didn't press anything there.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
This never
Well,
happens
that,
in
that
tennis.
must be the manual buzz button.
Yeah, but you will be knocked out because you're wrong. Because now, Danny, if you press,
it says wait.
Okay, that's it. We should be
Oh,
back
what a
in
word.
The irony.
What a word.
Okay. All right, next one. Let's try the next one. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's saying wait at me now. Yeah, it's good.
Okay. E.
Yeah, I could. Okay.
E. A. T. S. N. S. Annika.
Essential.
Correct.
Essential. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. I heard you. Okay. So you get 2 more picks.
H for Harry.
Okay. Okay. And another pick.
T for Tommy.
T for Tommy. Okay, your clues are interrogation, controversy, and essential. Annika, solve the puzzle. Nope,
no.
too late. It's 200 points in the bank. Okay, next one. E V I N R G A E. Dan.
Revealing
is correct. So your choices.
O for Oscar.
Pretty good.
It's not the word that I don't know. This is very annoying. R, please.
Two R's. Your clues are interrogation, controversy, essential, and revealing. Dan, solve the puzzle.
The $64,000 question.
Oh, well done.
Very good.
I had dollar and I had thousand and question, but I couldn't get the rest.
Right, well done. Excellent. Okay. I guess we're going back to smelling stuff.
Start with garlic.
Nobler.
Surely that would be quite an easy smell, but
I was going to say, earlier you said you don't see that in telly when it came to phantom buzzers. I've seen the buzzers have you been paying attention, like actually stop working to the point where someone had to crawl underneath the space and turn it off and on again.
It happens. It does happen.
Yep.
Oh jeez.
Ash has just said hello Discord. Hello Ash.
Has I got a can of?
Hello.
Very much enjoying your game, Ash.
Cool.
We loved the there's one letter among us, one stinger among
Yeah, that
us.
was a great joke. That was a great gag.
That was the
Oh boy.
Brilliant gag.
Do you reckon they got a can of surströmming to smell?
But you'd smell that miles away, unfortunately.
I'm surprised that wine isn't.
Open it on set as the last
Yeah.
game.
Can they pass?
No, she's going.
No,
I think it's a nice Chablis from 19.
I think it's like basically you guess, you just basically hazard a guess, and then it's going, and then you
I'm
go.
worried
to the
she's going to
next one.
drink it.
She's very close.
Yes.
She's
She's
probably
like
trying to work out,
super-
is it a Cabernet Sauvignon or a... Not that it would be, because that would be...
Welcome to hour 4, by the way.
We have Toad Boy to thank for inspiration for the Among Us gag. So
Excellent.
that was a very
Excellent.
good
Yeah.
addition. She's taking a
I'm
long
assuming
time
that's
with this.
mustard.
Ananas
Mustard.
saft is pineapple juice.
Yes.
What scent?
It's mustard.
Mustard.
So I would have said that I could tell you what mustard was from its smell quite
Yeah,
simply.
easily. I mean, I'm quite fond of it.
Gosh, we're at
The thing is,
almost 3 minutes.
Oh,
And there's what, about 15 of them?
time because yes, and time is the tiebreaker.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yeah.
is this actually a secret COVID test? If they can't spell anything.
I love
Positive
that he
test
has
on
his
set.
hand over
Positive.
it to try and trap the smell.
Oh goodness, I think we've got a positive test on set.
The prejudice with like Germans and mustard is like Germans. There's like a question of like how spicy your mustard is.
I do not
Like
like
from
spicy
mild
mustard.
to very spicy.
I do.
I like it as well.
Yeah, the only mustard
I don't
use is.
dislike mild mustard either, but I like it spicy.
I don't eat mustard apart from using whole grain with honey to do a honey mustard type thing.
Oh, honey
I
mustard
want-
is lovely.
I get a Dijon mustard, mix it with some honey, and cover pork with it or something.
At the moment, this is going to take 20 minutes.
Okay.
At the current rate.
And that's one of the two contestants.
Indeed.
We can probably keep on with all clued up.
So, number 4.
So 4 minutes and she hasn't finished number 3 yet. Oh, there we go.
Maybe that's the problem. She's all flued up.
So did she actually get wine wrong then?
Yes. She said it was pineapple juice.
Oh.
Her nose is all bunged up, says Chris M. Dixon. It's all coming out now.
I nearly said that.
So are we continuing or?
I mean, we can do.
I mean, it's not very interesting to watch this, is it, at the moment?
If you
I'm in
have a
awe of how slow she's going.
Yeah, it's kind of captivating.
Does that timer even go beyond 10 minutes?
We've seen
This has happened
we've seen this
before,
before. If they need to, they can add another digit, but I can't remember how they do it.
It just goes squishy.
I think they just squeeze the font.
Yeah, it's squishy. That's right.
If you have a problem with any of the puns used on tonight's program, please contact the Brig Box Complaints Department in Ottawa, Canada.
This is the sort of commentary I come for, to be honest.
Boy.
Surely, given where most of them come from, it's the local police force in Bristol.
Chris says in Discord, I guess this is what a live Taskmaster show might be like, i.e. not a good idea.
Well, see, the thing is...
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah. Taskmaster started as a live show.
It is a live show, yeah.
Exactly.
But I mean, to be fair, the live show was also still.
I think talking about
stuff
all
that
the
was
tasks.
recorded over time.
Yeah.
Oh, this reminds
Yeah,
me
the original
of...
one was mostly done before on reveals, so.
Yeah, so like I think what Chris is saying, like if the actual in the house tasks were done live, this is what you would see.
Or even just the live tasks.
Like the one we have every episode.
Especially if those live tasks were ones from recent series.
She's speeding up.
With okay. So I went to 4.
Wow.
Oh god. Throwing up on the camera.
Yeah. So I went to 4 of the Taskmaster New Zealand tapings, and at 3 of them, other than the initial clap, the audience was dead silent.
Oh, really?
To be fair, the whole room, including crew, had to be less than 100 people, so like it wasn't a big audience. So to be fair, and also like the live tasks are just a lot slower in person.
So, sorry, was there laughing for the main tasks or?
Yeah. Oh no. Okay, it's like if something funny happened, there'd be laughter, but otherwise dead silence. And to be fair, I would say that's fairly typical of an Auckland audience.
Okay.
It's just
so
like
something
in
Lee Max
between.
did on the.
Sorry.
No, carry on. Sorry, I
I
interrupted.
was just saying, like in between important moments, like if you go to like a live show, unless it's like a big massive show, audiences can be at times just close to dead silent.
Most of the
I was
pilots
going to say something Lee Max said on the recent
out halfway through. So
Lee Max said on the recent podcast that as a comedian, it's a bit odd playing to the camera crew.
Yeah, I can well
because
imagine,
there's nothing much sort of having a chat over lunch and then going into the studio and having a chat in the studio. And as a live performer, you sort of feed off the atmosphere of the crowd a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So it's obviously a different scenario to perform in.
You always thought Greg Davis might struggle with without the audience, but he seems done all right actually. So
yeah,
I think
Taskmaster
Taskmaster I feel needs the audience, but it's still a great show without it. But it certainly it needs the audience. It does. Also, this is bloody sweet corn. This is sweet corn.
The thing I don't like about Taskmaster in lockdown is the massive spaces that have between the chairs. Couldn't they sort of have like a nice basket of flowers or something between them, just to sort of fill in the spaces a little bit?
Well, okay. Something that continues to bug me a bit with Taskmaster is how, to this extreme extent that they'll go to cover up crew in the editing with just like really obvious cloning or just copying of the background, both in the live tasks and in the rig and the house tasks. Like I was at one point, I pulled up screenshots of the live task where you have the camera pointing out backwards into the main studio area, and I was just pointing out to a friend, okay, that's a clone there, that's a clone there, that has just been darkened so you can barely see a silhouette. That cable is clearly being broken up, so something's happening over there.
I'm going to admit, I haven't noticed any of this.
No, not me.
No, me
And I
neither.
like looking
Admittedly,
for it.
I'm not used to looking for it. Yeah.
True, yeah.
In some of the earlier series where they had the projector pointing out and light pointing out, they didn't bother trying to hide the light, and the podium at the upstage definitely had a cutout circle in it. So I don't think they completely disguised.
Oftentimes, what the camera looking at the screen has been completely composited, and what's actually on the screen is not actually what the shot is.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Oh no, I get that, but they have had in the past a big moving light upstage, which was just there when they turned it off. You know. So
I have good news. I've found some chocolate to go with my wasabi.
Nice.
Oh, smell it. Smell it first. Smell it.
Wasabi should be good.
What is it?
The important thing we've
What are
no
you
one's
smelling?
worked out
Oh!
is that the clock has gone past
Clock
10
went
minutes.
back to 0. Yeah.
The clock
Oh
over.
yeah, the clock's reset.
Yeah, there it is.
So suddenly she's doing very well.
No, you only got 3 right.
She's only got 3.
I thought you did recognize liquid
Why
in
is
the
there
second.
even a clock?
I
Like,
think
The good news is they're going to be able to cut it off very early when the other one has to go. I hope.
this iteration reminds me of a smelling game with Rob where he couldn't recognize, for the good lord, anything. But like, it didn't take that long. But like, he couldn't also.
Yeah, because he got like 1, and then the next competitor got like something like 2 in the first 3, and that was it because he didn't need to do any others.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got 4. She got the truffle.
I hope they've got a decent selection of music for the other person to listen to.
Oh
It's
yes.
just like one track on repeat.
I think that's Pharrell is happy for like the 4th time.
It'll just be now 44. It'll be now 44 over again.
we
Yeah.
licensed all that music for earlier. We'll just reuse it.
At what point do you
I
think...
was just gonna.
Go on.
Basil.
No, never mind. I was gonna go off something completely unrelated.
At what point
Come
do you
on,
think...
Basil's gonna
has there
smell
been a
like
mistake
basil.
here? Should I just take my mask off and just see if something's happened?
Yeah, if they've forgotten me.
That looks like a fun fish.
I think part of why I don't look for those dodgy edits in Taskmaster is that sometimes the players will use the crew as part of their solution, and so you still expect to see them when they're there.
Collecting tears was one that was that one.
Yeah. The worst case when in terms of like an obvious edit, I think if I recall correctly, is from when Al Murray did the gong for the surprise reveal. There's a wide shot in there with an incredibly obvious clone. I'll pull it up real quick, actually. Seeing as this task is going so slow.
At this point, I'm wondering if this means ringing the bell.
Sure enough, that was quick to find.
What is funfish?
Tuna.
Yes, tuna.
Tuna, okay. Oh, tuna fish, yeah, okay.
Ed beer,
Strawberry.
what's that? Strawberry. Oh, that's got a really iconic smell. Come on.
Iconic smell.
Oh God.
I'm pretty sure we had onion earlier as well.
Yes.
Not
Vanilla,
exactly.
let's
No,
say.
being gentle.
How do you not get tuna fish?
Actually not, yeah. She put
Also,
balsamic
she
vinegar
didn't-
That's the
on.
last one.
Also, she didn't get basil, which I think is also quite.
That's quite distinctive, yeah.
I would have only given half a point for basil.
So
I'd give a
I
full
put-
point for basil.
I put a screenshot in general.
Oh, and
of, like,
ginger.
the most egregious edit. From
What's
Taskmaster.
Ingra? Ingra?
Ginger.
Ginger. Right.
So where's the clone?
yeah, no,
Sorry, to the right
Are you
of Al.
sure? That's another bush.
I
It's in your general chat if you
There
want
is
to
some lighting weirdness.
General chat, okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think you're right. I don't think it it doesn't diminish from the task.
Your eyes drawn to something else, I think, on that screen.
No, but there's two sets of edits here. There's the edit and the fact that there's
I
grass
see what you
patches
mean.
which are clearly
Yeah.
different colors, but also and to the right of Al, there is a circle where there's probably a camera person standing there pointing
Yeah,
at
on the
elements
hedge.
that has been covered.
Yeah.
What?
14 minutes 55.
To find 4 smells.
She finished in less than 15 minutes. Amazing.
We're going to a
And
break.
we're going to an ad.
That's like a
What's,
minute.
We're going to an ad so we can play some quiz.
on On that
Yay.
Taskmaster thing, though, something that's mildly uninteresting is that the fence has changed in recent series. Because recent ones has been single height, and that's double. Anyway,
it's Nick and Holger back in. So hopefully your buzzer will reactivate. If not, just shout. And I do have a weight. Do you have a weight on yours, Nick?
Yes.
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 Nick.
Yes.
Okay, good. Good. That sounds like we're back in business. Great. Okay, here we go. And I think we're now up to 30 points for a correct answer and 30 points per letter. So it's still possible to catch up. Here we go. The next one. N E E V A S H.
Apprehensive.
Ooh, well done. I thought it was hard. Okay, let's have a look at the letters for this puzzle.
I thought it was super quick.
Remember, there's still a stinger somewhere in there. Okay, what do you want?
S.
S. Three S's. Another choice.
A.
A. Ooh. You gotta do the oohs. The more letters that come up.
Sorry.
Folks.
Ooh.
I did do a sharp
That's
into
it.
breath.
All right. Okay. Apprehensive is your clue. Nick, solve the puzzle.
No.
Okay. Here's another one. E O S V R. Nick.
Sovereign.
Very good. So you get two more choices. What would you like?
D.
D. Just the one D, I'm afraid.
T.
Have a good go. T.
T.
Yep. Three T's. Your clues are apprehensive and sovereign. Nick, solve the puzzle.
No.
Nope. Let's have another clue. 7 letters. I N R A C M.
Cranium.
It is indeed. Okay, 2 more picks.
H.
Three H's. Yeah. Okay, and another pick.
L.
L. Just the one L. Your clues are apprehensive, sovereign, cranium. Nick, solve the puzzle.
No.
Nope. Okay, let's have another one. A H S E E R. Nick.
Shakespeare.
No. Holger.
Shakespearean.
Correct.
Oof.
That's right. Okay. Your
Right.
pick.
E.
Okay, and second pick.
N.
N. Okay, your clues are apprehensive, sovereign, cranium, Shakespearean. Holger, solve the puzzle. Nope. Here's another clue. B R K E G I O O. Holger.
Bowling broke.
Wow, that's amazing knowledge.
What on earth is
Wow.
Very good. Okay. Right. Choose a letter.
Why?
Okay.
Because he told you to.
And another pick.
I.
Okay. Clues
Brilliant.
are apprehensive, sovereign, cranium, Shakespearean, Bolingbroke. Holger, solve the puzzle.
No.
Okay. Here we go with the next one.
Refusal.
I'm trying to work out whether I need to quickly add a seventh clue to this. Here we go. U A I O O T T. Nick.
Quotation.
Correct.
Hmm.
Have a pick.
R.
Oh.
Hang on. Hang on.
I got it.
Okay. R. Yep. Okay, and you get another pick.
Oh,
I
okay.
know what this is.
C.
Oh, boo.
Ooh.
That
Okay,
last
if these
word,
are
wasn't it?
apprehensive, sovereign, cranium, Shakespearean, Bolingbroke quotation. Nick, solve the puzzle.
Uneasy lies the head that wears a crown.
Oh.
We got there.
Eventually.
I thought
Big
it was
points.
Where's the Crown, but
And I thought it was
well-
heavy. Heavy is.
Yeah,
the,
I thought
so-
it was heavy and the,
Yeah.
but I
That's
haven't looked at the
what
original quote.
That's what my
Doesn't
phrase
matter.
book said.
yeah.
because
Yeah. Here's
Oh,
the last
God.
one.
Oh, dear.
Dan P. Annika, here you go.
Oh no, we're sorry, Holger.
I A I V J L Dan.
Joviality.
Correct.
Ooh.
You get your pick from these letters. And we got the asterisk again to say that there is some punctuation. What would you like?
E for Echo. Stinger. I know.
Have we had one yet?
Not yet.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's more like it. Okay, another pick.
N for November.
Okay. The clue is joviality. Dan, solve the puzzle.
No.
Nope. Okay. You needed to bank some more points anyway. So.
Oh yeah.
So tactically, you want to.
Don't
keep
tell him.
going.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Okay. Here we go. I M R N P N T O.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Dan.
Ah,
Is your buzzer not working, Annika?
no.
I
Oh,
think I
okay.
was first, but I don't know. I'd scrap it.
No, I think you have to go ahead.
Premonition.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, that is not what I said. So
Okay. What?
Let Annika
You
pick the
thought it was
letters.
combination.
It's not like don't let Dan solve.
yeah.
Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick the stinger and a letter I don't think is very helpful, and then I'm just
Sure,
going to go
sure.
to the next word.
And I
So the
will not
stinger is-
answer.
So the stinger is R. So be careful to jump out your ear. There you are. Okay, and I think a letter that's not particularly useful is probably the punctuation. Why do I do that? Oh, hang on.
If you get a stinger, you lose.
No, I think
Oh,
the
yeah.
stinger ends the turn.
Ah, well, that's
You lose your turn.
perfect then. That's perfect.
There we are. All right. Okay. Now,
Annika, do you need to
Annika,
refresh?
Are you back
Don't
with us?
Oh, okay.
Yuri?
Remind me of the code again.
AWKB.
Right. Okay, yeah, it's now showing me weight, so I guess I'm
good.
That's it.
Yeah, cool.
I do have a way of manually clicking it now. I worked at Ash has told me I have to click on your icons, but there we go. We can work it out if you do lose connection again. All right, here we go. D I M R E R A P. Dan.
Reprimand.
It is. Okay, so now you genuinely can choose your 2 letters this time.
M for mother, please.
Okay, and your second choice?
Ugh. T for tango.
Okay, your clues are joviality, premonition, reprimand. Dan, solve the puzzle.
Nope.
Okay, let's have another one. P, Y, H, S, L, Annika.
Hospitably?
Too late, sorry. Okay, Dan, you can buzz if you want.
Horseplay.
Is correct. Okay,
You don't see many horses acting these days, do you? D for Delta.
D, I'm afraid. And another one?
S for sugar.
Okay, your clues are joviality, premonition, reprimand, horseplay. Dan, solve the puzzle.
It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye.
That's the one.
Brilliant.
Well done. And so at the end of the game, we look at the scores, and it was enough to take you over the line, 1,490. So that means Holger and Dan, you're going to stay with us to play the end game. Nick and Annika, thank you so much for playing. Very close game. But I'm afraid for now it's goodbye. So Holger and Dan, you get a choice of 3 categories, and these are golf terms, extinct shop chains, or UK chancellors.
Wow, brilliant!
Which one would you like?
Not that helpful.
Well, let's not do chancellors because you're not British, and not shop chains again. Maybe.
Golf term.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, we're going to go golf terms. So what's going to happen is you're going to have 6 clues to solve, and you get 60 seconds to solve them in. Okay.
Yep.
So golf terms. Good luck.
Do we just shout them out?
You just shout them out. You can work together. It's fine. Shout out what you want. Okay. And time starts. Hang on. Let me just check. I've got my answers up, so I can say yes as quick as I can. Here we go. Time starts now.
Fairway.
Yeah, fairway.
What?
Yep. Fairway.
Fairway.
Yep.
Something badge, something wedge, sand wedge. Iron, fairway.
No.
Yard arm, yardage.
Ooh.
Mulligan.
Oh.
Umbrella, umpire.
Upper.
Something a bull.
Table.
Unplayable.
Oh, good.
Foursome. Yes!
Yes!
Well done.
That was
Oh.
awesome.
Well done. That means you've won. I don't know, something. Very good. Okay, thank you all for playing, and thanks Flash for the software. And from me, it's goodbye.
That's a really good rendition.
It'd be glad to know they're back to spelling things.
Is it wrong that I'm watching this for the credits?
Yeah.
No?
I mean, no, but I mean, I'm doing the same.
Ed Welsh, yay!
There's no way.
Was that really his name?
His name really
What a great
was-
surname, Mordecai.
Patricia Mordecai is a really, really big producer, so that was where she came from. So
Thank you for that. That was
that
great.
was extremely good.
That was super.
Well, Mordecai is
That
a
was loads of fun to watch as well.
It was extremely annoying that Rick bet me to the buzzer on multiple occasions in the third round. It was super annoying.
I liked it.
Meanwhile, in the
Yeah,
studio in
I-
Cologne,
They're smelling things.
Somehow doing worse.
yeah, Claudia's doing well.
Quickly.
They've all got
How many
COVID.
should
That's
be on
what
it,
it is.
She got the
Yeah.
it's
mustard.
probably-
I left you this evening, and it's come back negative, so I can continue doing.
I'll tell you what, it's probably that the smell of cologne is masking everything else.
Oh.
Ooh.
Thank you very much.
Get out.
Fine. Silence, that's what I strive for. After my jokes.
I love the sound of tumbleweed in the evening, don't you?
Well, I've got used to it, certainly.
In Ash-related
She was-
news, I've got Ben's stream alongside Schlag, and there's a new game.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
All right. What's the game?
Ooh.
Anyone want to take a guess?
Well,
Is it-
actually, I think I know it, but so I'm not going to guess actually,
Okay.
because I think I got a preview of it earlier in the week.
Ah. It is a big break.
Is it a game we all know and love?
You,
Well-
Is it a game we all know and love?
You've
Well, it's-
probably heard.
it-
Yes.
You've said it now, so
Yeah,
I have
I heard you say it, so I'm not gonna.
Sorry, Bruce.
It-
It's no game too.
yeah, it's only a game, so put up a real big fight.
Well, that's the sensible
I'm gonna-
option.
I'm going to
Gonna
be
log in and have a look.
snookering you tonight.
Oh, marvellous.
Yeah.
John Virgo
Quiz
feature.
elements of Big Break.
What was the radio
Is it
snooker quiz?
I
I just suddenly remembered it. What
give
was
us
it?
a break, was it? I know it's David Lee Travis, wasn't it?
Yeah,
What's this, sorry?
there was a radio
Radio
quiz
quiz.
themed around snooker.
There's a quiz machine as well. I know it. 'cause I
Oh
played
yes,
it.
there was.
Oh, I've looked this up now.
There was a
Yeah,
snooker-themed radio quiz.
Yeah, it was called "Give Us a Break." Yeah,
Yeah, so I thought.
Was
there
it?
was an arcade version of it
Yeah,
where
there was
it
a quiz
was.
machine,
I'm pretty sure I've got a box of questions from it, and I have to say the questions are rubbish. It's like it's like things like who won the 1954 Grand National and stuff like that.
I think you've used them on stream,
I
actually.
might have done, yeah.
I have, yeah.
Oh, yes, you might have done.
Anyway, I thought this was going to move quicker, but I was wrong.
What's this? The smelling salts one?
Yeah.
Jason
yeah.
stuck a picture of the "Give Us a Break" quiz machine in the Schlag chat.
Oh yeah.
Is a draw still possible in Schlag?
Yes, wait, a draw
Up
is still
until game
possible. This
10,
was-
I think it's always possible. Or no, we've worked it out at some point. But anyway, it's still possible.
It's actually, if you're on game 8, it's actually
This
quite a lengthy
game-
evening.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, I've got
Sorry.
I've got a second game of old clued up, or I could switch to panel quiz attack.
I don't mind. I mean, I have played anything.
I'm up
I
for
don't
anything.
want to monopolise it.
Either.
I'm happy watching another only connect. What? All cleaned up.
Do we need, can you do polls?
I
know.
We could ask. We've got our hands up.
Yeah, could do a reaction. Right, hang on.
You need Sesh or Dino or a bot in the Discord to do a poll.
Well, so you can do it with a.
No, I could. You could just.
You can just do it
emotes.
with a reaction. You can do it very easily.
So
I just noticed something, which is on the podcast. The mics are on, in terms of which side of the face they're on, is determined based on which way they would be facing in the normal left and right. So it's always facing on the opposite side of the camera.
Oh.
Right, I put a poll up in the live chat, in Schlag chat, so you can.
What is panel quiz attack, David?
Oh, you're not even inaugurated into panel quiz attack.
Well, I might have been. I'll vote for it and find out. There we go.
It's like,
well,
Quiz a fellow.
Oh, thank you.
Oh
Very
yes,
much.
I have played that. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Yes, I've played that one. Yeah.
Okay.
In which case, I will definitely vote for that because I like that.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm abstaining just because I like both.
This is turning into bracketeering, isn't it? Where things keep changing sides.
We'll get to both. We'll get to both.
Oh, we've got till 3 o'clock in the morning. It seems. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh dear. Oh, Dan.
Dan voted for 100%.
I didn't know you could know it was me.
Jerry Harris has joined you.
Right, I'm packing and unpacking my question cards.
One more.
One more. Oh, one more spilly thing. Yeah.
Quite right, Chris.
How have you managed to somehow do worse?
Matt Clemson's reacted with a rabbit. This is getting silly now.
Don't scare the hair, please.
I'm going to say Whizbit.
Oh, is it a Don't Scare the Hair?
Oh,
is there one of Tom Allen in there?
When we filmed Quizness, we filmed it in Dock 10 in Manchester, and somewhere in Dock 10 they have a massive mural of 10,000 photos of various, to celebrate, I think, either 10 years of Dock 10 or something like that. And they're all arranged by colour. So you walk along this maybe 20-metre long corridor, and the colour, and it starts off black, and then you get reds, and then pinks, and then yellows, and then, it goes along the spectrum. The first picture that I saw that just leapt out to me was one of Don't Scare the Hair. There's loads of pictures of Don't Scare the Hair there, so I can tell you that Don't Scare the Hair was filmed in Dock 10 in Manchester.
It's because one of the biggest.
It was the first production that came out of HQ1.
Was it Dock 10's first production? Wow, there you
I
go.
think so.
What a way
I
to
went to go and
start.
see a bit of it being recorded. So yeah.
Oh God.
What a way to start, eh? I've just looked at all the emojis.
Sorry.
Yeah, mentioning headsets, I've recently been binging Stargate Atlantis, and they all wander about with basically phone headsets, over-ear phone headsets on all the time. It's just very weird, because that must have been what they thought. In the future, everyone will just wander around with a headset on.
Yes, Jason. Richard Jacks.
Not fond of
Why
this
is
tuna
everyone
fish.
so repulsed by tuna?
Because it's thing.
But she was also repulsed by caviar, I think.
Yeah, it's fishy. Fishy is bad.
If you're not expecting it as well, that's the other thing.
Unless it's fish and chips.
Oh, they figured the clock.
Oh wow!
They squashed it.
I mean, it's still taken them 10 minutes to get this far. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yes. And she's still behind.
Game.
She's done it. She's done it. She's got 4, but
Yes!
she's done it quicker.
Was it faster?
Yes, because the other one was
Yeah.
14 minutes. Oh, I suppose it's 40 minutes to get around the whole 15.
Look,
15
Call it. You've got
items.
Well, no, it's
Well,
because
that's-
she
that was the
doesn't
last
necessarily know.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Doesn't
matter
matter
if she
if she
knows.
No, but the
Who
thing is,
cares?
if she, the thing is that
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
if
It's
she
It's faster.
keeps going, and then in the last set takes longer, but then it
Double
could
Oh,
Could
how long
theoretically,
she takes for the whole thing?
Yeah.
possibly.
Oh.
Quicker. Oh God.
Best of 3.
I'm-
Best of 3. Best of 3.
Oh no! Please no!
First to 13.
So basically, they smelt for 25 minutes and 42 seconds.
This is such a long
We survived. We survived.
And got 8 right.
And just like,
And we're
Oh,
on
it's
tight.
tie at the moment. That's exciting.
I wondered if Carmen like hopping around like mad around Claudia. Did
Good news.
irritate her.
Good news. We're guaranteed through to game 13.
Oh my.
Yes! 5 more games.
At least.
Well, I've got a lot of questions.
questions.
We
Okay,
haven't
there
had
has to
Blamirin
be an
yet.
ad break coming up.
No, we haven't had Blamirin either.
Oh, it's true.
Oh.
And now they're updating the scoreboard to match the
18-18.
Oh. And suddenly we're tied.
So that's been a complete waste of time.
Yep.
Yes.
And Counter
Oh.
Strike
No, no.
parking.
Game 9. Parking shopping
I'm-
cart.
Hey.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh,
that
I've
sounds
played
fun.
this before. Is this the one they have to run
Shopping
around the
cart?
course picking up?
Oh, okay.
dollars?
I think it might be. There says
No,
something
it's
no,
here.
fine.
it's not.
After this break.
Oh, they've actually got
fucking
the
thing.
thing to put it into as well.
It's got such a
Okay.
big
Oh, yeah,
studio.
The video
Yeah,
wall's
that-
fallen over.
Anyway,
All right, well that's going to be an ad break.
Right, so I'm gonna let
Ad
David
break.
set this up, then I'll get something to eat. I think because I'm hungry. Gonna be here for a while.
My telly just did the. If you don't press the button a bit, I'm going to turn off.
Yeah.
I've been watching it too long.
Is that
also
is
good,
that
good
sharing the
spotlight.
right thing?
Yeah.
I do see penalty.
I'll go as well.
I see it.
Right, actually back
Yes.
soon.
No. Yes.
It's showing
I see
progress
it.
in chat. 25, yep.
Hey, I'm in.
So, Tantasar Dylan. Waiting for player and waiting for player.
Yes, but there's an extra thing.
Oh.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. There's a fifth
Ooh.
podium.
ooh,
Oh.
So I've got room for one more.
we have 5.
That's it.
David S.
Hello.
Good luck, people.
So, just in case anybody doesn't know how this works, it is basically quiz reverse eye. You have to start in the middle of the board, work out your way out, and you have to capture if you can. And you've all got your individual colours. If you buzz in and you get it wrong, you're not locked out for the next 2 questions. So beware.
Is it
Otherwise,
reverse eye? I've always thought it was reversey.
Potato,
It's
potato.
Othello. It's quiz
Othello.
Othello.
I thought it was the Thelou.
To be fair, I've only ever seen it written down. I've never actually heard anyone name
Anyway, it's that game.
Yeah.
that game. I knew what you meant.
And here you go. Here's your first question. Good
Are we
luck.
typing it in or are we saying it out, hitting the buzzer and saying it?
Buzz,
Hit the
buzz.
buzzer, say it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What is France's second largest city?
Mine just says wait.
Yeah, mine says wait as well.
Might as well.
Right, let's just try again.
There we
should
go.
be
It says
on
buzz
now.
now.
There we go.
Okay, right. Okay, let's just forget that one. It was Marseille. Here is another one then. Who actually had to have someone dub in her grunts in the film 1 Million Years BC? Actress in 1 Million Years BC? Raquel Welch it was. Never mind. Here's another one. What single letter served as the surname of King Christian of Denmark until his death in 1947? Someone have a guess. Dylan.
D?
No, afraid not. It was X.
I nearly said
thank
that.
you for-
I nearly buzzed in for that.
Yeah, well, there you
You
are.
might as well have a guess.
Exactly, because it's five of you. It's not such a bad penalty, really. What name is given to a combination of notes played simultaneously? Jerry.
Chord.
Yes, it is. Simple as that. So you can only go in the middle, so you get 1 point for that. And we have another question. How many pieces of metal are there in a standard safety pin? Jerry.
1.
No. There's 2. There's the Can I offer it or not? I can't remember. What are the
No,
rules?
no, you
I
don't.
think I think it goes dead once
Yeah.
someone answers.
That's it. Yeah. So how did you? I don't know how David.
Well, you just
Buzzers are currently armed.
You've gone through twice now, so Jerry's actually got to skip
I
the question.
I think you click on Jerry and then yeah,
That's
there
it.
we go.
Yeah. I think you triggered it again.
That's fine. Okay, for everybody else, what was Franz Klammer's Olympic sport? David. Yes.
Swimming.
No, he was a skier, I'm afraid.
I was hoping it was Franz Klammer's Olympic hammers.
I was thinking if it was swimming, it'd be wearing Franz Hammer's jammers, I think.
Yeah.
What has Britain owned since capturing it in 1704? Krugs.
Gibraltar?
Yes, it is. Thank
Oh, wow.
goodness, we're away.
I'm
Okay, you can
astonished
have
I
any
got
of.
that.
You can have any of those.
Number 14, please.
14 is yours, sir. And that's fine. Which 1931 movie includes the line "He's alive! He's alive! I tell you, he's alive!" Krugs.
Frankenstein?
It is very good. You've only got one place you can go because you have to.
I'll have number 12, please.
So you have number 12, and that means you get number 13.
Ooh.
So it's a whitewash so far. What was originally called Stingray Bay until it was discovered to be rich in plant life? It's a clue in the question. Oh, yes, David.
Coral Reef?
Oh. It was Stingray Bay, and it was turned into Botany Bay.
Oh.
Had lots of plants. What is the largest member of the violin family? Dylan.
Viola?
No, it's the double bass, I'm afraid. So you
Okay. So I didn't. I understand the. Yep.
Yeah, which month takes its name from the Latin word for 9? Jerry.
November.
Yes. What would you like? Can I have any of those?
I'll have 15, please.
15. Set up a capture next time. That's fine. Okay, next one. What nuts go in a Waldorf salad? Jerry.
Oh, pecans.
It's walnuts, I'm afraid.
Oh, right,
Walnuts. Here's another one. What is the world's third largest ocean? Krugs.
Indian?
Very good. Very well done.
Good
So
answer.
you can set up a capture at 10 at 20.
I have to set up a capture, do I? Okay, 20 then,
yeah,
please.
If you can't actually capture, you have to set one up. So you're
Okay.
going to set 20. That's fine. Which Stanley Kubrick film had 139 minutes of action but only 40 minutes of dialogue? Dylan.
The Shining?
It was 2001: A Space
Oh, I should have
Odyssey.
guessed. I should have guessed that.
What was founded in Des Plaines, Illinois, by Ray Kroc on April the 15th, 1955? It's David S.
McDonald's.
Yes, it was. Very good. You can go for any of those.
Oh, 17, please.
17. Interesting choice. It's the first time we've seen the mauve on the board. Next one. What should a musician do when faced with the instruction da capo? Tentasar.
Return to the start.
Yes, very good. You can have any of those.
25, please.
Okay, is yours, and that's all it happens for now. What is used to dry the clay when making adobe building bricks? Jerry.
Oven. A kiln. Yeah.
No, it's just the sun. It's just the sun.
Oh.
They're just left out in the sun to dry. Never mind. Here's another one. How many cards go to each player in the first deal at Baccarat? Tantasar.
1.
Nope. It's 2. It's a game a bit like blackjack. What crop was the economy of the state of Georgia built on? Okay. Yep.
Corn.
Dylan?
Dang.
I misheard that.
It's cotton. It's famous for cotton. Never mind.
I don't know. I'm just trying to guess.
Burning through these questions. Sorry, David.
It's fine. Which robot sat behind Luke Skywalker in the Star Wars attack on the Death Star? Jerry.
Which one was it? It was
Quickly.
C-3PO.
No, it wasn't. It was R2D2. Who won a landslide victory in the 1924 Italian election? Brooks.
Mussolini?
It was. You can have those 3.
21, please.
21. And you capture 17, so you're up to 6.
Sorry, David.
It's all right.
What would you do with a cittern? Suck it, pluck it, or frame it?
Pluck it.
You would. It's a musical instrument. What would you like?
22.
22 is yours. Why couldn't the first smoker to walk on the moon have lit a cigarette? Jerry.
Because there wasn't enough oxygen.
Yep, that's it. No, not enough oxygen to sustain burning. Very good.
And he'd
so
left his
you
lighter
get-
at home.
You get 11, and you get 12, 13, 14. So you've swept into the lead. What do the visible spots on a dice add up to if the 6 is Jerry?
Oh no, I should have let you finish. 16.
No, it's 15.
Oh. We are back on Schlag, by the way.
Okay.
I've got weight, by the way.
Okay, well, we'll sort that out then. Let's watch this game and then we'll come back to this in a minute.
I'm just glad
So
to
it
be on the
looks
board.
like they have to aim a shopping trolley at a zone from a distance.
Yeah,
That
and
sounds
possibly
like a
multiple
lot
at
of
once as
fun.
it goes on.
Oh, okay.
this
Yep.
looks-
I feel Elton is risking his life right now, however.
Certainly looks like it.
Little secret: when we're rigging in arenas or larger areas like this, we'll quite often play flight case curling. You end up with a load of flight cases that are the same size, and you just try and get them close to each other from miles away. I've been rigging in an aircraft hangar this week, so we did a bit of that.
Oh.
It was a video shoot. Vaguely interesting.
Hang on,
Yeah, don't
aren't
get
they
too
all?
No, it could have been a live event.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, fine.
I know they
my
haven't happened.
snark.
I know live events haven't happened for a year, but
So, does these shopping trolleys actually have straight, or do they have the wheel that always turns the one way?
She got it in, but I think she was over the line.
Is it touching the line or going
that's a
past the
foot
line?
fault. Oh,
well, it's over. Thank you for
You literally had to
making
wait
it.
for the other shoe to drop.
I think they should when they get the first one in, the next one that goes in and nests in gets bonus points.
Do they have they got a quid to put in the little locker bit?
a euro, surely.
Oh, it's a dodgy one.
Actually, we have it clearly over the line.
Yep.
I was going to say, I think the last time I went.
Those cards.
I think the last time I went shopping with Matt, he was trying to play this, and then I had to shout at him to go and collect my pound coin out of the one that he just thrown away.
I deny everything.
So you can't even have it over the line. It has to be
behind. Okay.
So it's a quality gaffer tape line there.
Clean.
Threading the needle.
There.
Oh,
nice.
That was clean.
The winner wins a 6-week contract at Sainsbury's.
The loser wins a 15-week contract at Sainsbury's.
The loser goes to Costco. Is that?
Look at that.
Good stuff.
Oh.
And of course, you can play this at home on your next trip to Sainsbury's or Lidl or yes.
It's a lot easier with a
other
flat
supermarkets are available.
Tarmac of car park.
They should have to add a trolley each time they do
That's
it.
what I was thinking.
So I have to push 2 at once.
Also, they keep using the same trolley over and over, despite the fact that they have more right behind them.
It's the lucky
They should have
trolley.
fixed it so some had wonky wheels.
I'm hoping the stagehand there is pushing them back and aiming it exactly for the front of the other trolleys, so it just goes in the front, just goes inside.
She's gone over the
The
line.
stagehand gets more points. Is that what you're saying?
She went over. I was watching.
This is oddly satisfying.
But she's been given it.
I think it's if you go past the end of the line.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, she's out the light there.
Oh.
Just why?
There needs to be a rule there. If you go past the end of the line, the wheels lock up, like you get at Tesco's. You take it to 22.
I've never done it. I've never done it. I need to do it to see what happens.
Oh, it's just magnets in the pavement.
Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So if you lift it over, then it'll carry on.
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
Yeah, but the theory is your trolley's full of stuff, so you wouldn't be doing that.
Not if you take 2. And then
I think you'll look very
one empty over
suspicious
and
taking
over.
2 trolleys.
So 3-2 to Carmen.
Yes, she's been killing these hand-eye coordination games tonight.
Should just be renamed Cartman.
Ooh.
Claudia's just one behind. It's
entirely anyone's game.
Yes.
Be more fun. Be more fun if there's a revolve on the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or a car parking next to it.
Cars go backwards forward too. That's the other thing.
Trolley Frogger.
Or a real life version of Supermarket
That-
Shriek, the video game. That's very difficult.
What, so you want to goat in
Oh,
it?
Yeah, that's basically.
I watched that one, badly.
Oh,
Whoever just
Oh,
spoke
that's
is very
brutal.
quiet.
That was
Oh.
David S, I think.
Very quiet. Was
David S,
What-
think
what-
you're off mic.
My mic was pointing up at the ceiling and not at my mouth.
That'd be right.
We've all done it.
Did you say anything interesting?
I said I watched that Bothers Bar plays
Unlikely.
badly.
Oh, yeah, well,
Okay.
glad someone did.
I was
Thanks,
Rob.
David.
And that's game.
I assume she gets it in then. She's only just left it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go.
All the excitement. Oh, he's in.
Oh yeah,
Good stuff.
5, 3.
So who won that? That was
Carmen.
27-18.
Ty's still well and truly alive.
Yep. Game 10 and 13 or 11 and 12.
So what are the numbers showing at the moment when you had them up?
Yellow is Ty. So
The tie is
Carmen
still
10, 11, 12. Claudia 13, 14, 15. Yeah.
Okay.
If Claudia wins the next 2 games, I don't think it's possible anymore.
There might be other combos in there, but I don't care.
Yes, 10. Carl wins 10 and 13. Hey!
Let's go back
Panel
to-
quiz attack 25.
Chantasar, your clock is showing a interesting time on your if I could
21.
24,
016.
24:16.
Oh, brilliant.
Is it like the clock of the timing of the smelling salt one?
Oh, that is broadcast time. That's absolutely fine because, of course, days go through to about 27 or 30 hundred hours. So that's absolutely fine.
Okay, are we back on with this then?
Yes, blow your can see.
Blow-
Whilst
yes.
you're doing that, I'm going to get a drink.
Mute the stream.
Um,
Buzz it back up.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just do this, and that should. Is everybody's buzzers back up?
Do you want to
Yes.
try it?
Does
Armed?
it say? Yeah, does
Yep.
it say armed or
Yeah, I've
waiting?
got a buzzer.
It says
Yep.
buzz. Yeah.
Good.
Mine says
That's
buzz.
right. That's good then. Right, let's try this then. What do French and Italian opera goers mean when they shout bis? B-I-S. Dylan.
Encore?
Yes, very good. Well done. So, you can go for
I
any
think
of
I can
those.
only go on 7, yeah.
So that gets you 12 and 17. Well done. Very good. How many legs does a scorpion have? Jerry.
I will say 6.
It's an arachnid, so it has 8, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
What is the minimum number of feet you must be able to kick to score a penalty in soccer? David S.
1.
On a point
Listen to
of
the question.
pedantry, I'm going to give you that. Yeah, the correct answer on the card is 36. But anyway, fair enough. Fair enough. What would you like?
Go 9, please.
9. Okay, fine. What weapon appears on the Saudi Arabian flag? Brooks.
Is it a gun?
No. You're thinking of the AK-47 that's on Mozambique's flag.
I am,
It's,
yes.
It's a sword.
Is it a scimitar or something?
It's a curved sword. Yeah. What combination of numbers gave Manfred Mann his first hit?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well done, Dan.
Sorry, couldn't help it.
Which church was founded by Joseph Smith in 1830? Fantasar.
That would be the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Or the Woman's, yes. Which one would you like? You have to have
10,
10.
please.
So that gives you 15 and 20. Okay. How many degrees are travelled to the equator from the equator via a pole? Dylan.
360? Sorry, 180. No, but I think my first answer has to be accepted.
It was 180. Fred, that's
Yeah,
wrong.
but my first answer was wrong.
Yeah. Okay, next one. What was the modest first name of Marvin Hagler, the boxer? He was known as Marvelous Marvin. Which is the
Wait,
largest?
how am I still out?
Oh, sorry, because I haven't pressed podium reset. Sorry. Which is the largest island surrounded by the Irish Sea? Brooks.
Isle of Man.
Yes, well done.
Oh, you
So-
got a good one right now.
I'll have number 5, please.
Okay, 5.
I was trying to work out if Anglesey counted, but it's not bigger than the Isle of Man anyway. So.
I don't think so. No. Very good. Very, very good. So you're back into the lead. Which airline was found guilty of willful misconduct over the Lockerbie disaster? Bruce.
Was it El Al?
Nope, afraid not.
No.
It was a Pan Am flight.
Right.
What nationality was Chopin? Fantasar.
French?
He was Polish, I'm afraid. Which vitamin is a polar bear's liver dangerously rich in? Dylan.
D?
Nope. It's A. Liver is vitamin A is in liver often. Which famous sporting trophy was made from melted down rupees and is given to winners of a famous rugby match? David S.
Calcutta Cup.
Yes, it is. Well done.
Nice.
You know any of those?
I'll take 16, please.
16. Okay. In which country was the City of London founded in 1826? In which country was Prooks?
USA.
Ah, the right idea. Canada.
Oh.
There's a London in Canada.
I figured the US renamed or reused all our names or something.
Yeah. What was the killer known as? What was the killer known as in the movie Dirty Harry? Harry.
Dirty Harry. I don't know. I've never seen it.
Zodiac Killer.
It was known as Scorpio.
Oh,
Which,
Zodiac was a different one.
which member of the royal family was divorced in 1992? She was married to Captain Mark Phillips. It was Princess Anne. What usually has 3 drones and 1 chanter? David S.
Bagpipes.
Yes. You can have any of those.
I'll take 8, please.
Okay, and that means you get to 12 as well. Very good. So we're about halfway through, so let's rotate the board.
David, is everything all right at home with you?
Which number is between 3 and 7 on a dartboard? Jerry.
12.
No, it's 19, I'm afraid. The one at the very bottom is 3, and then you go to the right of that. It's 19. The left of that. Here's another one. Which European country has a flag that is square? David S.
Switzerland.
It is. You can go for those 3.
Oh no.
6, please.
6. Okay, and you get 7 and 11. So you've
got
come from nowhere to get to 6. Very good.
You've got to say, its flag is a big plus, isn't it?
That is very good.
I appreciate that one. I actually like that one.
Only if you know it.
Which film featuring a boat did Humphrey Bogart win his only Oscar for? David S.
The boat that rocked.
I'm pretty sure Humphrey Bogart wasn't in the boat that rocked. It was the African Queen.
Oh.
Which of Christopher Robin's friends was marrying one of the guards? Brooks.
Alice.
It is.
Hey.
Yes.
I'll go for number 1, please.
That's a good
1. So that means you get 7, 6, 11, 16, and you're romping away with it. What is Canada's largest native rodent? Jerry.
The squirrel.
But not, it is the beaver. Good for trying. All right, try and work this one out in your head. How many consecutive snooker shots are required for a total clearance? Minimum. I'll let you have it. Proogs.
36.
Very good. Well done. So you can have any of those.
I'll take number 18, please.
18. Okay. So you get 12. All right. What is a geodesic when it's drawn on a globe of the world? Dylan.
I blanked. Dang it.
Okay. Bad luck. It is basically a line that connects 2 points as short as possible. What type of projectile killed El Cid? Jerry.
Why do I keep buzzing in? An arrow.
It is an arrow. That's why you keep buzzing in. So you get 2 or 4.
Let's go with number 4, please.
Okay. There you go. And you're in 3rd place now. Okay. And what is that? It's the merry tinkle of the attack chance. So whoever gets this next one right, you claim a square, but you can also wipe off the color from one of the other squares as well. So
I'm not eligible.
Yeah. What aspect of the body does an antipyretic lower? An antipyretic lowers what in your body? Bruce.
I'm guessing blood pressure.
Nope.
No.
It's your body temperature.
Yeah, I should have
Your body
buzzed.
temperature. At what age do fillies have to be to enter the Oaks? Jerry.
3.
It is 3. Very good. So you can choose a. Well, let's do the attack chance first. So choose one of the
Other way round.
squares. Okay. Well, you choose one of your three. Those. Well, it has to be 2 then. So you get 8, and then you can wipe off the color of one of the other spaces.
I will go with number 21.
21. Okay. Fine. So, 5 questions left to go. What state would he be in if a camp president camped at Camp David? Jerry.
New York?
No, it's Maryland, I'm afraid. Here's another one. Which is the middle of the 3 natural varieties of male singing voice? Proogs.
Tenor.
It's baritone, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Baritone. There's tenor, baritone, and bass. Okay.
Blamiran has finished, but we're going into an ad break, so carry on.
Okay. Which 5-letter word beginning with G means seabird droppings? Tansa.
Guano.
It is. Well done.
3, I think.
So you are going to have to go for 3. That gets you 9. Righty. Oh my word! The writing on this one is very small. I'm going to have to busk it a little bit here. Who found his Uptown Girl after being the pianist on the Jerry?
Billy Joel.
It was. Well done. So you have to get 23, and that means you get 18, 13, and you're rocketing into 2nd place. 3 questions left to go. Which 1381 revolt was led by John Ball and Wat Tyler? Proogs.
The peasants' revolt. The peasants.
Peasants' revolt. Exactly right.
Peasant revolt. Yeah.
So you can have 19 or 24.
24, please.
24. Okay, so you get 18. What kind of spectacles or lenses did Ben Franklin claim to have invented? Jerry Ellis.
Bifocals.
Very good. Good knowledge. So you have to have 21, which means that you get 17 and 22. My word. So you're in equal with the Proogs. And here comes potentially our last question. Where do the Japanese put their tatami? Jerry.
Their head? Oh well, had to try.
No. They put them on the floor. They are mats for the floor. Okay. Which mathematician is called the father of geometry? Dylan.
Pythagoras?
No. It's Euclid because of his elements.
That was the other one.
Yeah. Right. Who was Ronald Reagan's vice president? Proogs.
Al Gore. I don't think it is.
Nope.
No.
It's George Bush, I'm afraid. Next one. Which famous maker of pottery was Charles Darwin's grandfather? It was Josiah Wedgwood.
Oh.
Yeah. What? Which planet did Doctor Who's enemies, the Ice Warriors, come from? Dylan.
Pluto?
No, afraid not. Anybody else know?
Mars, isn't it?
Yep, it was Mars. Yep.
I thought it was a good guess.
I should have.
What was what, in the name of the famous film of the same name? What was the fugitive's name? He was called Dr. Richard Kimball. In British law, what is the minimum number of people that can constitute a riot? Santasar.
5. Oh,
No.
it's close.
It's actually 3.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, which is
Well, as we all know, 3's a crowd.
it's ironic because 3 is a trio, and trio is an anagram of riot. That's how I remember it. Which bodily organ is affected by glossitis? Jerry.
Eye.
No.
No, glossary,
It's the tongue.
glossophobia. It's all to do with words, so it's the tongue. Sorry. We're gonna finish that as if it's okay. Who was acquitted of murdering her mother and father in Massachusetts' best remembered axe case?
I'm actually about to come and deliver a gotcha to
Lizzie Borden had an axe, gave her father 50 racks or whatever it was. Anyway, what can be a guiding book or the male equivalent of a caryatid? That's actually quite a hard one. Sorry.
Guiding book.
Yeah. It's an atlas. An atlas. What is the flavour of the rum-based drink Malibu? Krugs.
Is it coconut?
Yes, it is.
I didn't say rum.
We'll have number 19, please, David.
Okay. And that means you get 13, and that means you are the winner with 11 points.
Well done.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, the problem there, David, is that I knew all the answers that I was locked out for and didn't know the ones I wasn't. So.
Of course, it's a good thing we finished on red, white, and blue.
Indeed.
Hey.
Thank you, David. That was fun.
Now let's go on to double panel quiz attack. Okay, thank you.
Someone asked earlier, it wasn't sure about Anglesey. Anglesey, turns out, is 1.5 times the size of the Isle of Man.
Okay.
But the Isle of Man is entirely in the Irish Sea, whereas Anglesey, it's separated from the mainland by the
Menai Straits.
The Menai Strait, and of course, I think you'd say that it's surrounded by the Anglesey.
By the what? Sorry.
The Anglesey.
The Anglesey. Oh, very good.
Anglesey.
Is the game about to be played leaf blower soccer?
Yes, it is. That's what we're coming to now.
Okay, coming back to that then. What's going on? No, it just occurred to me that the Menai Strait might have counted as Irish Sea from both sides, if you like. So.
Yeah, I would have to go to a verifier and ask them what they thought. So I would say that I'm happy with the question. That the Isle of Man is the largest island in the Irish Sea. But
that's why I hesitated, because I was going to say Isle of Man, and then suddenly thought, oh, the Anglesey, that might be counted, and then thought the Isle of Man's the obvious answer. So went for
that. 7 balls, got to get 4 into your opponent's Ujima flip.
I beg your pardon?
Ujima
flip.
Yeah.
Or is there there's a ramp.
There is.
Are those full-sized soccer balls with the weight and all?
It's hard to tell, but I think they
Do they
look
both
like
play
sort of
some tennis?
lightweight plastic ones.
Yeah.
I'd
So it
expect
could
them
be
to lend
chaos, is what
themselves
you're
better
saying.
to leaf blowers.
Who's going to blow this one?
Hey.
Last time I used a leaf blower was to blow up a weather balloon.
Wow. What? Yeah, everybody's big, aren't they?
In short, it was art. We were putting LEDs inside them along Hadrian's Wall.
Oh, what was that?
It's complicated. 2012.
Okay, cool.
I'll show you the. I'll find a link for you.
So does Hadrian's Wall now have LED lights all the way along it?
No, it was an art project. Every few hundred meters, there was basically a big weather balloon with LEDs, light on a stick, and you got colours pulsing all the way along Hadrian's Wall from one side of the country to the other.
Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice.
It was one of the more interesting projects I've been involved with, and it was one of those things where every weather balloon had a car battery and some scaff and everything else like that, and we basically split into groups, about 20 groups all the way along Hadrian's Wall, putting up our section, as it were. And they spoke to each other by wireless, Zigbee. And you sort of send a colour in one end and it pulses its way up the other, and you sort of got these coloured pulses.
Oh no!
What?
The balls got moved. Also, this is not going to be great audio.
Good point with audio.
Broadcast.
Oh, a bit of confetti land. There's confetti falling.
Oh yes. Do they film Millionaire in there as well?
No. At the end, when there's a winner declared.
It'll be an accidental release of the end confetti.
Because one of them pointed it up. Oh no! It's blown the confetti in the container. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Live telly.
So they haven't got a cannon; they've got a scatterer, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that it's never came up as a possibility when they were playtesting it.
Indeed.
Oh well, when they were playtesting, it didn't put it upwards. I guess.
Loaded the confetti cannon at that point.
That's plausible.
Oh. Okay, this is quite interesting actually.
What is it? Which bit are you watching?
Sorry.
Which one are you watching? This sort of the confetti leaf blower thing going on.
Oh, a bit. A bit of both. I was talking about the two people.
they're just both pointing at the same one and it's going back and forth.
Yes.
Oh, now it's gone along. Oh.
Oh.
10 seconds left. It's 2-1. I actually quite enjoyed this.
This
is actually
fun.
With
I'm pretty sure we had it before.
Quite possibly.
It was like
it is quite a fast game.
Which is
first of 3 wins. 2-0 to Carmen.
So what's the smallest possible number of games at this point?
Still 13, I think. Yeah, still 13.
If Carmen wins everything, she'll win. Actually, I don't remember. I didn't see who won Blamiran, actually.
Carmen won Blamiran.
Oh, okay. Yep. Game 13 then.
The same dress clothing.
Don't point it up.
Did I
Well,
not put down
like,
that one? Are we on game 11 right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
10 was Blamiran.
You were so you were so busy attacking panels that you didn't see.
More
It's-
confetti.
It's more fascinating to watch the confetti go down than to.
Yeah.
This is not a winning strategy, Claudia.
Nope.
Oh, there's one. It's escaped.
Yeah. Move. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Move them vertically.
Two.
By
yeah.
which I mean horizontally. Oh, sneaky!
I mean, you have to say the strategy was better there, really, don't you?
Louter into security. Boy, Claudia's son is like half asleep. Who can blame him? It's 1:45 a.m.
I'm going to say that this was going to be played for more sets originally, and they've decided to cut it down very, very recently.
Yeah, that is weird. I hadn't noticed that he was doing that in the Discord. That's very weird.
What?
Oh,
the 24:45. What?
What's the timer for you guys? Just so I know where I am delay-wise.
I've got 18 seconds.
Okay, I'm like 10 seconds behind.
35.
Every other copy.
How are you even watching it? It looks like I don't. Because I went to the YouTube link on the site. It's just the same thing as we're seeing here.
Yeah, you have to.
So I'm guessing you're actually watching the actual.
You need to watch your own. If you go to bothersbard.co.uk, there's details. You have to sign into ProSieben.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You need to get a VPN, sign to ProSieben, and watch, listen to this alongside.
Oh, I see. Okay, alright.
And the tie is dead.
Oh.
No, the tie is not dead.
It's still on.
Yay!
Really?
Yeah, Carmen wins.
Oh yeah,
game
because
12.
if
That's
Carmen
60.
wins 12, yeah, there's
Oh,
it'll be
yes.
60 all.
Oh yes, you think that? Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why the one in the Discord is saying 24 whatever.
The webpage is saying
'Cause-
0047.
All the other copies I have open are saying 00, and that one isn't.
Race condition.
I doubt it. I don't think so. Because I'm using a library specifically for working out this time, and it should be working consistently, but it isn't.
How strange.
So that's fun.
Alright.
the mansplaining in the background has
Oh,
not
PS4.
escaped me.
Buy the games.
Yeah.
PS4, Switch, Xbox One, and Windows.
And not very good.
It's on Steam.
Oh.
Not 5 or Series S.
Let's see how much it's costing on Steam.
How
right
bad
now.
is it? Just how bad is it?
There's actually a video.
Really bad.
A guy called Northern Lion. 27.79 on Steam, the second edition.
Sync.
Plays
Syncing.
it. So, yeah.
I watched 1 or 2 Northern Lion. I can't remember what I was watching.
I watched some of his Enter the Gungeon stuff ages ago.
I think Northern Lion might have done some Postgrid.
Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh,
Not-
yes!
Oh no.
Oh, yes!
The pockets have numbers.
They have brought out a pool table.
And an umpire.
And a rule book, hopefully.
Oh no, we don't need that.
He's already got his own white glove.
See if he's any better at putting them on than the black ones.
Yeah.
I've put a thing in general about.
No. Oh.
I've just put a thing in general about those light up weather balloons. If anyone wants to see it.
Look at us all chatting through Sydney.
It's been fine. But it's just, hang on, I've only got 2 bars of signal. 276 milliseconds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I've only got
Discord
26
doesn't.
milliseconds.
They've just added.
Discord doesn't let you use specific regions anymore. It's purely based on who joins first, what is their ping.
I think you can still select a specific one. It's just that if you don't set a specific one, it's whoever joins in first. And that's usually me. About an hour early.
No, the option for setting a channel to use a specific region, the option doesn't exist anymore.
Does it not?
Is that across the board? Because I know for a while it was only on some servers. They were rolling it out gradually across the servers.
So it's no longer server specific; it's channel specific.
Yeah, that's
And
that's
if
what
I
it
look
was.
at the settings of a channel that I have access to controlling, I cannot set region.
Well, I can't say I've noticed a difference, to be honest.
No.
I mean, I've still got 2 bars,
probably...
but it's not.
Okay. Then actually, there might be a region overall, or is it only in this? Okay, no, never mind. There is a region override. You have to do it on the channel and it's not very obvious, but there is a region override.
It's been fine. I just thought it was interesting. It's like, why have I got 2 bars this evening? That's really odd. Oh yeah, it's because Tantasar joined first and he's in Australia.
Hi. It's
Tantasar.
8:51 in the morning.
Right, so
if you're in Australia, that means you had to wake up even earlier than I did.
I've been up since like midday, 1 p.m. yesterday.
Right.
And what time is it for you now?
8:52 a.m.
So you're on 18 hours at the moment.
Roughly. I've
So
done
this
worse.
is literally pot as many balls as you can.
Yeah.
Presumably you got to do it in certain pockets.
Starting from.
Hey.
That's actually competent.
Yes.
Yeah. And of
Given
course,
what we had the last time we saw played.
Yeah.
Any confetti that falls down now will be a problem.
Yes.
Is it like golf where you just have to play around it?
What was that?
Jonathan checking the umpire's work. No, I think it's just a screw.
Yeah, no, there may well be one.
That's a camera, I think.
Well, we'll probably see a shot in a minute.
I definitely saw a camera in the pockets. There are cameras.
I thought you were just pleased to see me.
That is such a bad. I hate it.
Yep.
What's the point of having an umpire if he's going to do it?
And do it badly, yeah. Oh.
Oh dear.
When you say there's some competency, it may be biased in one direction.
I assume we want.
Oh,
well,
my word.
Luckily for Claudia, this game doesn't actually affect her chances of winning the show or not. It affects the odds of the draw, but she can lose this and still win.
Yeah.
I meant to say actually, Nick. I was trying to remind myself of their names, so I glanced at the post on the Bothers Bar page.
Yeah. Is it the wrong way
You
around?
called them both Claudia.
Oh dear. Oh, never mind. I thought I lifted that from the Pro Siemens site, but Bit late to change it now.
Claudia is the one with glasses.
What, him?
I don't rate Claudia's chances on this. Ooh. It's close though.
That was more like judgment, I think.
Did they mention any foul rules in this?
No, there are no chickens playing.
That
that's
joke
fair.
was like poultry.
No puns emote.
If the ball goes off the table, you need to duck.
Hey.
As long as they don't cock it up, it's fine.
Now we'll have to shoot down the table still, or can you
No. So it's the same. So it's the same 3 shots, but are
okay,
rotated 180 degrees, which doesn't really make sense.
Really. That being said, it would make shots 3 and 4 a bit easy otherwise, wouldn't it?
But why didn't they start with the short ones as their first
Indeed.
1 and 2? And then the tricky side one would be the 6th one.
Why don't they have 2 tables and play simultaneously? And the first one.
Actually, that's quite good. Have it as a race.
So at the moment, all I'm just wanting to know is if in 4 minutes' time, Tentasaurus says thing will say 25:01.
I doubt that. If it does, I'll be very impressed and confused, but I doubt it.
Sorry, Tentasaurus.
Leave the stream going for 3 days. Does it get to 72?
Maybe it's not exactly mirrored.
Scratched.
Where's the keyboard going?
I love the delay. Gradual delay.
Yeah, it's like surround sound, isn't it? Like a Mexican wave in audio.
Yeah.
An audio wave. Oh wait, no, that already exists.
Yeah.
I can't work out how she did the first 3 shots really well.
Sure, I've seen that shot already.
I can't seem to do it now.
It's like it's the same shot as before.
Yeah.
I assume you have to sink it into the given pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the blue?
That's what the indicator's there for.
Yeah. Markers for. Oh, the ref's got a microphone. It's interesting.
Yeah, I noticed.
Buffering.
He's mic'd.
Yeah. Ooh.
She started off so well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This could be the new ring in the ball. You realise
it? Could do.
Oh no!
Sinking
It's
the ball.
the classic late show game we haven't quite thought through enough.
You could actually make it. You don't want to make this a race. Make this a pursuit. Have them start in opposite corners and take turns.
Oh no, that can end in a loop.
Yeah. Well, that's a pursuit. So yes.
But yeah.
Don't give them ideas, Jason.
Yeah. Could
they do
clapping? The canned applause is really well done.
They need to play something like bar billiards where there's a timer built into the table.
I bloody love bar billiards. I wish I should do it on here one day.
I was trying to think. I've no idea when the last time I played pool was.
Where's the cue ball going? Oh dear.
Oh.
That's that Mexican audio wave again.
Well, Glad we're entertaining you.
Oh.
Rerun the fun.
Oh, here we go.
Hey!
Someone spotted something.
Oh.
Ah.
Was a
ooh. Oh. It's harder. It might have gone in the end.
That's why I asked if you had to make sure it went in the specific pocket because of possible hits like
Oh
that.
yeah.
Oh,
You hit
no
and hope.
25 o'clock.
Oh, what's it say?
1 o'clock. It's fixed itself.
Ah, dull.
I
We
don't
liked it the way it was before.
understand. The code is exactly the same on every single instance.
Is one of those windows in a different time zone?
No, that I have 2 instances in the same time zone, and it's doing different things. And it shouldn't, because it's supposed to be localizing. But I'm gonna have to look into it at some point when it's sometime between 8 and 9 again. So probably not then.
What's it involved? Getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning again or something?
Could be here a while.
Meantime, here is the music.
Yep.
David, did you say you got another game to play?
Well, I do. I mean, I think we're here for the tedium, aren't we, for this one?
You're craving that ring in the ball.
No.
Those watching on YouTube will be equally confused at my confusion, because they won't have seen the 25.
So
Or the
because
24.
you want a draw, we want Carmen to win this one, right?
Which seems quite likely.
But then we want Claudia to win the remaining 3.
That would be the draw. Yep.
We say this,
otherwise
but
it is
quite
definitely
tired, so I'm not gonna lie.
absolutely dead.
Oof.
And here, oofs, that probably means that something's not going to go in. Nope, there it goes.
Well, the next time it goes in, I'm gonna oof.
Disappointing noises as it goes in to get us in the wrong mood.
Oh, I'd love for it to still be 21:37 right now. It would be lovely.
Chris M. Dixon says, thanks everyone, loads of fun without watching the show, so just watching the stream here, but I'm calling it night now.
Well,
so,
thanks
good
for
night,
listening, Chris.
I do not blame him.
Bonsoir.
I mean, maybe we're
Think of
missing
us
out
when
the
you're
best bits
dozing
of
off.
all, but I don't want to, guilt trip you or anything.
I mean, we're really selling this bit at the moment. It's people missing pots on a pool table so far. So.
After all, these are only one moment in time.
No.
Sink
I
the
think
ball.
It's gone.
I think you've broken Tantasar. Schlag. I think you've broken it.
No, that's the wrong pocket. That's no.
That's not even remotely. Yeah.
Has anyone got the big break music?
You see the red
Sounds so
marker.
lifelike.
You're supposed to put the red ball in the hole with the red marker. It's just.
Well, also just hitting the ball from the front is a good way of doing things as well.
Yeah, that helps.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Jason,
just
for
to let you
posting
know,
the big
folks,
break
we
ball
actually
theme
did
song.
do a bit of hit break there on
Hey.
Hey,
oof.
Hey, Nata.
Cool.
Hey, I'm just working on my food here, so I'm not going to be here too long anyway. So,
Hey!
Hello.
Hey.
so that's all I was saying.
Well, we're watching people.
Yay.
Okay.
We're watching people
I'll let
play
you
pool
know.
really badly.
Just pot this ball.
This was a win.
To be fair, one of them's playing pool okay.
Oh,
that's fair.
Oh, no. Oh, scratched it. Scratched it.
Oh, God.
There's the delay again.
Tried to stop it with her hand. That's not gonna fly.
Goes to get another drink.
I was going to say, at least they've not got a.
No, don't bother now.
full set of snooker
Not in the
colours.
middle of a shot.
So we don't get to make any smutty jokes about her going for the pink or the brown.
As if.
I would never.
Come on.
Strictly speaking, they're tied at the moment. Because she's got 1 5 times, the other's got 5 once.
Do you know what? In 2 months' time, I'm going to be 40 years old. And I'm still doing it.
And this will still be going.
How could you be so good at the first 2 shots and then tragic at everything else?
Well, luck strikes just is random, isn't it?
To be fair, the one to the side pocket does seem a tricky shot.
It's a cut, isn't it? You'll be
Oh,
Especially if you hit it like
that was
that.
atrocious. What was that gonna do?
I'm fascinated to see how Ben has done Big Break. Does he get like Arthur McLean's pool simulator to do the snooker bits?
It's just the quiz halves, I think.
Okay.
Oh, look.
Get Jimmy White's Whirlwind Snooker
That's
on
it,
the
Jimmy
Amiga.
White. That's
That'd
it.
be good.
Yeah.
I might probably watch the
No, watch
VOD
McLean
tomorrow.
one as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think watch me did Jimmy White as well. It's it was Jimmy White
Archie
snooker
McLean's
and
quiz,
Archie.
and then Jimmy White's Whirlwind Snooker.
But he programmed both.
Sliced it.
Same basic engine.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oops, easy.
I'm so tired.
It's so close and so far away. We're just 6 hours away from the end of this game.
Well, while we're bored about this, can I just comment about
Go on.
the LED video wall behind the main podiums has been annoying me. Not because it froze, but because some of the panels are different colours, which means
Yes,
you
yes, they
see it
are.
up close. You can see the squares, and it's really irritating me every time I see it.
Yep, agreed.
Is it over?
Come on.
Is it over?
Come on.
Yeah, it's over.
No, I doubt it. Or is it?
Or does she
But the
still
other
need to
person
go
has
back
one
to
more
1?
shot.
Oh, still one more
Hey.
go. Okay, yep.
Oh.
Because she went first.
Well, that shot's over.
But that's not a win. What's going on?
She went
She
first.
started.
Yeah. So Claude has a chance
okay.
to get round the table in one go.
Got them all in one go now.
So if you pots the next 3, then she wins.
Oh, there's one.
Wait,
Well,
what they haven't
no.
known is that Claudia's actually a pool hustler and was just luring them.
And that's it.
That'd be amazing.
A quick 147, and then there we go. Yeah.
No.
Okay. 60-18.
Interesting.
Oops, easy.
Oh, it ended how it should.
Well, it's match ball.
Well,
Going on way too long.
13.
The night could
But if
end
Claudia
after
wins
any of the next
the
3
next
games.
3?
Yeah. But if Claudia wins all the next 3 games, it's a tie. We
Exciting.
go to game 16.
Feels
Which,
distressingly appropriate.
Means, of course, that my software is not giving Claudia a route to a win.
No.
All right, what's next then?
Buffering.
much data have I got left on my VPN?
13.
Who recognizes more?
Oh, it's a list game.
What's that, sorry?
Who recognises more?
Yeah.
Who recognises more?
Yeah, it's like a list game with pictures.
Okay. Do you reckon it's something we can join in on? Let's find out.
Maybe.
Well, when I tuned in this evening, I thought I might do some tidying up while I was watching, but I haven't done anything. Never mind.
Oh.
But I've had fun, so thank you for that.
Thank you for coming. Daniel Hurst says he's got a 6-foot snooker table right next to me here if Ben needs an incredibly average snooker player in quite a confined space. Yes, that's what it needs. It needs a live cam of someone, of a partner, running around a 6-foot table, trying to put as many balls as they can.
I missed the introduction to the game. What's the title?
Who recognizes more?
Oh.
Did the applause just cut out there?
Yeah. So these are chess pieces.
Yes.
I'm assuming this is a Beispiel.
Yeah.
Number three is horsey.
Yep.
Pawn, rook, knight, bishop, king, queen.
Queen.
I win.
Basically, all the normal things.
Having flashbacks to We Were Here.
Yeah, but you got to answer them in German.
Well, doing it in German is a bit more tricky for us, but yeah.
They've got 45 seconds to go.
Like.
Oh, so that was just an example.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
Chess clock spotto.
So does bow up mean pawn?
Oh, that makes 24 have a whole other meaning to it.
And now that they're back at the front, you can see what I meant by the placement of the microphone being opposite the camera.
I've never noticed that before.
Yeah.
In my 10
Yeah.
years of watching this,
Yeah.
you're absolutely right.
Something I pondered with when they were ringing the bells right at the beginning of the first game. One of them had the bell on the left and one had the bell on the right, and I wondered that if it disadvantaged, for example, the one on the left, if they were both right-handed.
Golf, basketball,
football,
cricket, baseball, football, netball.
What is number 8?
A
That's
medicine,
a medicine
ball.
ball. Number 8 is.
10 is a bowling ball. 11 is a tennis
No.
ball.
10 is squash.
I'd like to point out, I did this exact question.
10 is
on,
squash.
The smartest person at Bob's Bar about 3 years ago.
Right.
12 is
Who
a
won?
swan.
So you're writing questions.
Yeah. 12 is a volleyball.
Sorry,
What's
I didn't
9?
catch that
So what's
question
9?
someone asked. What?
Oh, handball.
6 is
Right.
not a 6 is not in baseball.
7 is handball.
Germans like handball, don't they? You'd think that
What
they-
is-
Oh, they got one wrong, so they
It's a
stopped.
water polo ball. Oh, 12 is a water polo
What's a
ball.
rad ball? Oh, is that the bell ball from?
No, it's like basically football with bicycles.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go.
German
Hey.
countries of South America.
No, wrong straight away.
Oh my word!
Did she even try, or did she say I give up?
She said pass. She just passed it
What did she do
over.
then?
I
Oh,
thought she said one America.
Yeah.
Who recognizes anything?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Not even Brazil.
I know I do like to
Not
talk down my
even-
geography skills, but I think I could have done better than that.
Yeah.
I could have
Yeah.
done better than that, and I know basically only 3 South American countries.
In general, I'm quite good at naming countries, just not pointing them out.
Yeah, that's what I meant. There's only about 3 that I could probably point out.
Ooh.
Brazil's the
Yeah.
The
obvious one.
Simpsons. 1810 on Pro 7.
Nice.
Oh. Right. 1 Barney Gumble, 2 Marge Simpson, 3 Principal Skinner, 4 Lisa Simpson, 5 Krusty the Crown, 6 Bart Simpson, 7 Chief Wiggum, 8 Miss Edna Krabappel, 9 Maggie Simpson, 10 Milhouse Van Houten, 11 Moses Lack, 12 Ned Flanders, 13 C Montgomery Burns.
What does the C stand for?
Charles.
Correct.
Chuckles. 14 Homer Simpson, 15 Kent Brockman.
That was.
I will give you 14 because I'm afraid you said Krusty the Crown, and I cannot take that. I'm afraid.
that was incredibly US remote control endgame. What you did just.
That was quite good.
Also, as we can see, it's on every day at 6:10 p.m. on Pro7.
Oh,
And
so
they didn't get
that was
one.
nice little advert in there as well. Yeah.
Wait. Would Herschel Krostowski count for 5?
I
It
think
should
so.
do, yes. Oh, I probably wouldn't have got Clancy for Chief Wiggum's first name. I don't know how strict they'd be with that. It would seem a bit
depends
harsh
what
having
he's-
that be a surnames only rule, given how many Simpsons were there.
Yes.
I mean, if we're going by Royal Flush rules, because it's fictional, you have to give first names.
Ooh.
Peach, avocado, blackberry,
Oh,
fig.
Blackberry.
pomegranate.
Number 4's pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
Yeah.
5
And then
is
that's
grape.
pink grapefruit, is it?
Grapefruit. Yeah.
Grapefruit, yeah.
Lime.
Lychee.
Oh, flipping heck.
Is 7 an ugly
Oh,
fruit or
right.
lychee? 7's a lychee,
No,
isn't it?
they're getting it
Oh.
wrong more
Oh, they're
quickly
good.
because we can see all the questions.
Yeah, like what the hell?
Go
I
for
mean-
the
How
easy
did they
one.
play
Come
this
on.
to?
It's 9 questions.
best
so
of
first
9.
They're tired as well.
Who
Well, at
recognises
least
more
it's
German politicians?
Oh, good.
Oh,
1,
Oh.
Angela Merkel.
Yeah, probably.
there's only
Oh,
one
it's
name.
13.
German.
If they don't go,
Frausenbauer, something like that.
Is
hey,
number 3 Sean Locke?
No. Number 5 comes from my hometown.
All right.
Yes, he's like the MP for the constituency where I live.
Should I get?
13 is Thingy from the first Belgian
Okay.
series, The Mole.
Make the most of these 45 seconds. Don't just blurt something out.
Yeah, we've seen them now. So.
You've got time.
Is this a random selection of ministers, or
Oh,
is it
it's
all
cabinet.
one party, or what?
I can give you a hint. 8 has the same name as a famous German footballer of the 1970s. And it's not Beckenbauer.
Beckenbauer.
I can't even see number 8. Oh, there he is. Why is he up
It's
there?
like
Up the back.
Back left.
because he's like probably the
He's tall.
smallest department in the government of anyone.
I mean, the numbering
11.
order is a bit off. Is a
It's a
bit.
bit strange, yeah.
Oh,
Weird,
It's
yeah.
I think
11
like
has the look of someone who really needs to go to the toilet. And
yes,
wants
he
this
always
photo
does.
to be over
Matt.
very, very
Yes,
quick.
he does. We want to get rid of him whenever, like since forever, because he's
Who got that point?
Carmen.
common.
Carmen,
And we're
yeah.
going to an ad break.
Hey.
Welcome to the 6th hour, by the way.
Whee.
Oh god, I have to actually look.
What is the
when-
longest one that's been happened ever?
Ooh.
Was it
It'll be-
Tischdecker or was it Ringing the Bull?
No, I think you're talking about the longest time that it's ever finished, yeah?
I think it finished
Ah.
at
It's
147 or something.
all
Yeah, another
celebrity-
hour.
All celebrity is 2:01 a.m.
That's,
normal
is that your time or our time?
our time.
So it's 1:01.
Normal Schlag went to 2:26 a.m. and that is the Ringing the Bull episode.
Ah,
So that is 1 hour, 7 minutes away.
Yes.
And Hensler's longest went to 1:34 a.m.
Okay.
I had a late night last night. I was hoping to get a bit early today, but I'm not missing this.
Well, they spent like for 25 minutes.
And got 8.
8
in total.
out of 30.
What is the shortest one?
Ooh.
The first one is probably like 12 or 6 a.m. or something.
There've been some shutouts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know,
Yeah.
They're going to be
Like-
at least 11 games. So.
The shortest one is actually the very first Schlag, which ended at 12:01 a.m. And it went to 13 games. The shutouts went to 12:25 and 12:26 a.m.
Yeah. Blimey. They were just finding their way with that first one, weren't they?
Yeah.
I have watched that first one. I don't remember it very well. Wasn't it amazing? They've not, they've not really updated the graphics or anything in about 20 years. It's been going on now.
Like the very first episode is still on YouTube in its entirety. Like mainly in its entirety, but still. And the shortest all celebrity was 12:02 a.m.
Oh.
This was the first COVID episode, though, so it's like mainly the reason. No music acts and no nothing. And it went to game 12, so.
So, like, what do they use to fill time if they end early?
They don't use it if the show ends.
Repeats of Schlag and Star.
Repeats.
Yeah. Well, they've always scheduled a repeat episode after the first episode, after the new episode.
Presumably
Then they can just juggle that as they wish.
They just cut it short when the next day's schedule starts or something. Or
Yeah, like the next day's schedule starts at like 4:35 a.m.
It's like putting pages from CFAX on.
Yeah. Pages of Milton.
Talking about these long shows, it reminds us when Ken Dodd was touring. We used to have a sweepstake of how late he would go.
Oh, really?
When he would
I have
finish his
heard
shows.
stories about how long Ken Dodd's shows were. You got your money's worth.
Yeah, absolutely. The show, the sweepstake I won, he finished, I think it was about 20 past 12, which was very, very early for him. But frankly, he was getting on a bit by then.
Yeah.
Is one. Go on.
A friend of mine does lighting and did lighting for a Ken Dodd show.
Yeah.
And he was called out for falling asleep while trying to operate the spotlight.
Yeah,
He was
I was on
somewhat
full of spot.
embarrassed.
This is the thing. It's fine. I mean, I met Ken Dodd earlier on when we were doing the get-in. He was like an old grandfather in the way he came up and said hello and was very polite.
Yeah.
I mean, I left at the end of my shift after the show, sort of like what time it was 1 o'clock, and he was still in the dressing room because he was before he met his fans, as it were. But a few days later, one of my colleagues came up to me and gave me a £5. I went, "What's that for?" He said, "Ken Dodd left it for you. He'd left a £5 for us all the crew that were working that night." So I've got fond memories of him just for thinking like that. You know, it's that sort of. He lived that life for the shows, really.
Yeah.
And that was it. So it's I've never heard anyone say a bad thing against him. So I got a bit wistful there, but it was just talking about long shows. It's just it's probably the longest live show that I've done in that sort of setup. You know. You get wistful after midnight, don't you?
The longest show I saw was a pilot to Don't Scare the Hair. We don't like to talk about
that. I saw a bit of a recording of one which was massively overrunning, so I caught the end of it. Basically, I think I came in about 7 and left about 10, but it was sort of still finishing the first show of the day or something stupid like that. So.
I love it when these shows film the audience in the background, which is a pity when the audience generally walks out progressively as the evening goes on.
Yeah. Well, another long one I went to recently, which David would know about, is Quizmaster, which was at
I heard
Top 10,
about
which
that.
was
Yeah.
a long record. Yeah.
Oh, was it long?
It was long, but I think we got in about 6:30 and left.
Why
Well, I
is-
caught the last tram home at just after midnight.
Why are there so many ads in the break that are from the same companies? Like, this is the fourth Amazon ad.
Because they paid.
Because nobody
for
watched it. I'll pass it.
basically.
Yeah.
I'm not even saying like fourth Amazon ad that's not. I mean like the fourth Amazon ad in that break.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's Rick Edwards again.
Break in.
What's the advertising
Possibly
anyway?
Rick Edwards and
What is
Kevin
Werber
Bacon.
Beingda?
The one I found amusing was when they had Elton advertising HP
I
printers.
saw that.
Oh yes. He also
Now
has
back to me in the studio.
He also has an advertisement deal for safety equipment or like safety shoes. Because the company basically is pronounced Elton.
Wow.
Yes, and he got like a deal with the company.
I'll change my name to Lamborghini then.
Yes.
No, we're into program ads,
Yes,
so only a little way to go.
the company is spelled Elten, so like Elton.
Oh, Elton. Yeah.
It's basically shoes. Apparently has like safety shoes, but also apparently like normal shoes. So
Yeah. Right. Sort of Timberland
And we're
DeWalt type.
yeah.
And we're back.
Time for
Seattle
more who
firefighters.
recognises anything.
But neither of them recognise either of it. Anything.
Yeah. Like, what are these? I don't know this.
I think that's a small yellow circle with a 3 in it.
Oh, there's paid product placement, everyone.
Jason says, "Question: recognise these colours?"
Oh, recognize these
I'm
shapes.
sorry, that was burnt sienna.
Yeah. Dull
Recognise
grey. No,
these
it's bright
birds.
grey. Sorry.
Since we were talking about the spectrum earlier, the glorious idea of the system that has bright black.
I miss those sorts of
Right, 11's a
spectrum
magpie.
colours.
10's a flamingo. 9's a tit, probably a blue tit. 8 is a blackbird. 7's a robin. 6 is a thrush. 5's a pigeon. 4's a budgie. 3's a sparrow. 2's a peregrine falcon. And 1 is a duck of some sort.
Very good.
Is it a mandarin duck? I think it's a mandarin
It
duck.
might just be duck.
I could
As a
have
duck,
told
yeah.
you at 10's a flamingo and 7's a robin, and then I probably might be a bit stuck for some of the rest. What's
I don't really do birds, but it turns out the ones that are in the garden I know. Apart
Yeah.
from, I mean, flamingos are in
Pigeon
gardens,
is quite
obviously.
difficult to get wrong.
Oh, I know Wellensitish. I remember that from my German lessons.
So
Tortoise
given that there's
Wellensitish,
9
dead
rounds-
pigeon.
3 questions left.
9 is a blaumei, so it's a
Yeah,
blue
we're all
tit.
tied
Yeah.
up.
What is
This could end in the next 3 questions.
Recognise the award? Yes.
Yeah.
4 is a
What,
Grammy.
Oscar BAFTA. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Oh,
Mine's an
okay.
Oscar.
11's World Cup.
Seven
World
is-
Cup is
4's a
11.
Grammy.
7 is the
Seven- seven's the
7,
Wimbledon
the
one.
Wimbledon, the Rose
So Wimbledon.
Bowl Trophy.
Wimbledon.
Yeah.
3.
12
3 is Europa League.
12 is the ice hockey one, isn't it?
Oh no, it's
It is-
no,
it
it's
is
Davis
Davis
Cup.
Cup. It is
12
Cup.
Davis Cup. No.
7's a
10 is an Emmy.
Is 4 a Grammy?
Yep, 4's a Grammy, yes.
15 is the now defunct Echo, the former German Music Awards.
It looks quite nice, actually. I like that.
What's 10? That's killing me. 'Cause that looks like
That's an Emmy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. I'll explain why it's killing me.
Is it an Emmy or a Golden Globe?
Yeah, I thought it was a Golden Globe.
It's one of them.
Is 5 a Golden Globe?
5 might be a Golden Globe.
3 is the
It's certainly
Europa.
got a globe on it that's golden.
Yeah, 5
6
is
is
a
Aladdin.
3 is the Europa League trophy. Formerly the UEFA Cup
Is
trophy.
that Golden Pineapple on number 2?
I can just say,
Oh, it's 2 the Razzies. 2 is
Yeah,
the
it's got
Razzie.
pineapple or raspberry on it, is it?
I have to say, not very
Right.
useful.
It's won the Ashes.
The one's America's
No.
Cup. Not very useful having the clock,
Yeah, it's a golden raspberry.
clock actually over the pitch of America's Cup, to be honest.
So 10 was
13
the
is
Emmy,
Lola.
5 is the Golden Globe.
What's a
13 is
Lola?
the German movie award.
Point.
Oh, okay, thanks.
She was a showgirl, you know.
2 was a golden raspberry, yeah, Jason said.
Come on, Claudia.
Recognizes more nuts.
Yeah, it's like
Nuts.
named after Marlene Dietrich's character
You are
in
ahead of
Blue
me
Angel.
again. Click the button.
Not a
Nuts.
I mean, what walnut?
I'm not a nut
1 is
person.
the walnut, 10 is a hazelnut, 9 is an almond, 8 is a macadamia, 7 is a conker, 6 is, looks like, I don't know what 6 is. It's 5 an almond. Oh, 3 is a walnut. Oh, 1 and 3, not the same
8
thing.
is a cashew.
Yeah, 8 is cashew.
Number 2 is pistachio, as they've just said.
So 3 is a walnut, which means 1 isn't, then, presumably.
No, 1's a walnut, because it says 1's
No,
a
one
walnut.
is a
One
walnut.
the- 1 is a walnut, so what's 3 then?
A different walnut. It's a pecan.
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 Oh, it's pecan, is it? Okay.
Are we tied up?
Claudia
Well.
keeps it alive.
That's game
I
for
know.
Claudia.
What? So what's 6? Oh, macadamia. Oh, yeah.
Like,
He looks happy.
Claudia
Another mad
slightly
horse wheel.
recognized more. Or barely recognized more.
So the dream is still on, yes?
The dream
Yes.
is
We
still
can
on.
still
Well,
get a draw.
yeah.
That would be wild.
You said that with such enthusiasm there, Helga.
Yeah, they're like super. Like like
Turn around.
Bright
Okay.
eyes.
turn around.
Oh, forklift.
Total eclipse of the heart.
Oh.
Turn around.
Yeah.
Turn around.
Oh, what's
Oh.
that?
And then I can be found.
What's on there?
At 1:30
This game
a.m.
involved ringing the bell.
Total
Unfortunately, not
eclipse of
ringing the bell.
Turn around.
Ah,
There's a
it's,
good
Oh,
it's
the bell's back.
balancing pens. Turning them over. It's
But
like a
the
game of
other
Oh,
way
you've got to
up.
flip them. Okay.
Turn them upside
Yeah,
down.
it is.
Oh, these are
Turn.
headings.
Turn these pens upside down for £100,000. Euros.
So wait, is this a celebrity thing? Is it for charity? The winning?
No.
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 Technically, no. You can use it for charity, though.
Do they get paid as an appearance fee, do you know?
I'd imagine so.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, plus the 100k.
Plus the winnings. Okay.
Yeah, and Texas.
It's only turning pens
Though
upside down.
I
Do it. How's it euros?
I suppose if they give it to charity, give it to charity, they can claim it against taxes, then, can't they?
Yeah.
yes.
So how do they start this game? Do they go on your markers, get set, go?
Oh, Peter, it's far too
Oh.
late for that sort of thing.
You can turn
My puns
pens
get worse
upside
as I get tired, I'm afraid.
You can turn pens upside down, but can you do it in the cube?
Australia
Peter, you're so
recently
sharp
had-
you might cut yourself.
I missed that.
Tumbleweed.
Probably for the best.
First to 3 points, I think I heard. So
Just
Great.
It's a dog.
Best of 13.
But like best of 5 is the standard tonight, like every game.
slowly to start with.
Oh, Carmen.
Struggling.
Carmen.
Those nails are not going to be helping here, are they?
Oh,
No.
The draw's looking good.
how many?
But
Do they?
I think Claudia might
Do
be
you reckon they have to be
similarly
separate?
disadvantaged.
Do you reckon they have to be separate? Because you could clump them all together and stand them all together.
I imagine they're on marks, so you have to put them on their marks.
On their markers.
Absolutely.
Well, you can ignore them.
Oh, I just got that.
Oh, really?
Back to it.
That's interesting.
It wasn't funny first time round.
Carmen
You can
wasn't
see the
doing so
tremble in her
well,
hands.
and now she is
Carmen,
rocketing towards
They
the
very
finish.
Carmen's only with double-handed
boy.
technique.
Yeah.
They very regularly break the 180-degree rule in this.
Oh.
Whoa, okay,
Camera
that
from the
turned
outside.
around.
Wow.
Best of 5.
Well, if
It did turn around. Well noticed.
now, are they going to have to reset this, or is it turn around again?
Get the crew in to turn them all over.
There will be a
We're
point
turning over
where
different things.
someone only gets halfway through.
Oh, it is different things, it looks like.
Oh, excellent.
Turn something else over now.
It's just got more fun.
One
Whenever
of my
they mix
favorite,
things up like this, I like that.
one of my
New
favorite
table.
styles
It's
of Schlag
Calippos.
game. Do the same thing, but different.
What is it? What is
It
the
looks like
second
wooden
item?
boxes or something like that.
They look like Calippos for me.
Well, they do. You're absolutely right.
I need a close up, please, director.
I mean, you can't stand
Ready,
the Cosmo
10,
on the other
10.
side.
There you go. Oh, the three blocks separately on top of each other.
Stop touching them.
Oh,
It
oh
doesn't
boy.
matter.
Ralph
You're
with
going to
the
take them
basic
apart
detail.
anyway.
Well, I suppose you can't. You've very difficult to do two at a time if you're.
So have you got to flip
So
them,
just
or
turn-
have you got to reorder them?
It just has to be
Reorder
upside
them.
down.
Hard to flip.
So the
Does that
blue and
mean
green
you
swapped over.
can't just rearrange them? You have to actually invert all the blocks.
No, I think if
I
you want to do it that
think you
way, I
have-
think you can, but it's going to be slower.
You can't do it one-handed though, can you? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Nope.
You might be able to actually.
Quickly.
If
Not with
you've
nails
got
like that.
big
you
enough
can't.
hands.
Oof.
Ooh.
Colin's ahead again.
Come on.
I think she flipped them over and then flipped the one on top again, if you like.
I don't think they mind.
As long as they're the different order. Yeah. See what I mean? She's turning the whole thing over and then flipping the blue one again.
Well, actually, no. If they don't mind, then you could just do it one at a time. One block.
Yeah.
Just put the top block on and then just stack it in reverse.
This could be over.
1 point away.
Ooh, yeah.
What a turnabout.
We need the reverse sweep. I like how the stagehands come in to immediately ruin their work.
Well, arguably, you could just carry it if it falls over, never mind.
What are we turning over now?
Oh.
Blue things.
Ooh,
Playing
CDs.
cards?
CDs.
Black
Oh.
things. Oh dear.
With nails like that, there should
With
be like-
nails. Yeah.
That might be an advantage. Nails get under
Well,
it.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, CDs or some similar physical media.
Optical
Optical
discs.
discs of some sort, yes. Generic plastic discs. CDRs or some sort of things from the colour.
Who recognises which sort of optical media it is?
They have, of course, printed the Schlag logo on the other side.
Yeah, of course they have.
Yes, it's DVDs, to be honest.
Well, it could be CD.
It's unsold copies of the computer game.
Oh no, it'll be DVD.
Annoyingly, they've put a lip on the edge of the table.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't slide them
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now they
Oh,
do.
I think. Is this going to be it?
I think this is going to be it.
So,
I haven't got it.
Now
I heard Ron mention confetti.
Secretly disappointed I'm not going to find out what the last 2 rounds might have been. What the last 2 things the flip might have been, but yeah, it's not.
There is enough confetti.
Oh,
thank
that's
goodness.
right. There's enough confetti. You're absolutely right.
Oh yeah, there's always heaps.
Thank God for that.
The amount that came down was never going to be an issue.
Oh, they start by fist bumping and now they give him a hug. Okay.
And a kiss.
Confetti is ruined
that
a
it's
bit,
over.
right?
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Well, that was 5.5 hours.
Yes, it was.
I think she's saying who she's going to give it to. Is that right?
She's spending
What did she say then?
half of the money. She's donating half of the money to charity and half of the money, like, for herself. Like, that's what I got.
For a new kitchen.
Fair enough.
She keeps 25,000 for 2 charities and then like 50,000 for herself.
Family.
Yeah, like as if they don't have enough money already, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, next Schlag, June 5.
June the 5th. Yep.
Yes.
I cannot make it.
What?
I know.
I probably
You can always
join
try and get this.
You could have it on in the
people you're
background
paddleboarding
with your
within.
Reading-based friend.
Yeah.
It's not you. This is the thing. If it was you, I can't do it.
Yeah, obviously.
You
Obviously,
are,
if it was
just to
me.
clarify, you are not. It's yeah.
I know, because I'm given that you're asking that this isn't happening. I'm assuming it's not me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they would know.
This is a good point. Well, the thing is, we will be meeting up that day. We're both.
We
You
will.
are also
This
coming
is true.
paddleboarding.
This is true.
Because it is a
This is
friend's
true.
30th. But yeah.
Well, let's
Yeah.
end the stream, then we can discuss everyone's social lives. So it's not on YouTube.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for coming, everyone. Join us again on June the 5th for the next one. Good night.
Good night.